Hello. What are you doing out there? In space. It's cold out there, you know. Look at you all. Just starfishing out in space. Rolling upside down. Let us in, John. We're out here just floating around. Floating about. Space, innit? No gravity. Just roll out here. Floating about. I suppose you're done floating about. Sup, guys? What's chat saying? First, well done. You are truly one of the users of all time. Let's do this. Let's do this! Indeed, let us do this. You know what levels up next, don't you? Ho ho ho! The water temple! That's right! What a level that was! Will I embarrass myself in the water temple? Let us see. I was gonna goon, but just before John started streaming, and that is more important than my gooning session. As long as you got it out of the way. You can goon before or after, not during. James R. with a $20 super chat right out of the gate. Thank you very much, dude. Hi. Just hi. That's it. What more is there to say? Thank you very much, James. And James R. gifted 10 John Graham gift memberships. Look at the size of the penis on this guy. That's a 20-foot cock right there. That's 10 inches for the super chat, another 10 for the memberships. Did I say inches? I meant feet. That's a 20-foot cock. Fucking monster cock on this guy. Thank you very much, dude. That's very kind of you. So let me get this straight. It's Friday. Job wakes up. He looks at the beautiful sun. He stretches in bed with a big grin on his face. And he says proudly, Strem night. Friday, Strem. Yes, I was actually... I wasn't sure if I would feel like it today, actually, but I thought, fuck it. Just get started and see how long you can go for. So I don't know how long I'll go for today. We'll see. But, you know, I might just feel better as we go along. There's a lot of energy, you know? I mean, it is sitting on my ass playing video games, but just constantly coming up with dumb, funny shit and impressions and shit takes it out of me. So, I mean, I have a blast doing it, but it's just a lot of energy, and I don't always have it for the show. But I'm not feeling too bad. Is that the job, Graham? Yes. Yes. It is I. He has finally returned. Bit like Jesus, innit? James R. is a pretty cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything. That's true. I don't afraid of anyone. Kind of like Mustard Chef. Dude must be rich. I'm just irresponsible with money. Better spent here than at the bar. Dude, who are you talking about? Yourself? Dude must be rich? You're the one super chatting. Well, you're one of them. Hey everyone, time to goon. No! I'm about to drop my pants in the middle of this gym now that Job Graham Crackers is streaming. That's what you think. John, my balls are fine. Thanks for asking.
How's your balls? Are your balls good? Both of them? Both your balls? The left one, the right one, they're both good. That's good.
Mr. J. Mr. J, I have been playing the Engines of Destructions playtests, and it's very good. I would recommend you get on it next time round in it. Engines of Destructions? Are you talking about the new Battlefield? Did they start that now? What's up, Nasmer, by the way? Good to see you. I haven't tried it yet. It's an open beta, isn't it? Anybody can join? I just didn't know it started so soon. That would explain all the footage. But that might be like exclusive access for people with keys. Hi, John. Fresh cut? Yes. Just got a haircut. I think I look stupid because it's a bit too short, but whatever. Last toxic mail for $2 says, John, when you gonna reveal ya boobs to your loyal chat? Well, fuck, I don't know if it's the shirt. Or maybe I've just been eating too much junk food. I only had a few brownies the other night, and I feel it just goes straight to my fucking tits. Look at my boobies. Gross. I think it's the shirt a little too. See my nips and everything. Gross. Obscene. Obscene content. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Male. Good to see you. I don't know why, but I feel like I have to get first in order to be recognized. Seriously, though, it's actually annoying trying to get first. Every time you say, let's do this, you have to do an exaggerated yeah. Let's do this! Yeah! New subscriber and get your well-deserved like because you are my idol and number one. Thank you very much. I wish you a happy and beautiful life and that God bless you because you are an incredible and wonderful person, and blessings to you, your family, and your pets. Isn't that nice? What a nice thing to say. Thank you very much. Thank you for tuning in to this tripe, this garbage stream where I just talk nonsense and make enough Italian-American jokes to last 20 lifetimes.
What's the problem? Oh!
Yo, T. You hear about this John Graham asshole? He's making fun of us? Oh! Job embarrassed himself and his Hamer Creed. What? With the fire temple? How will he hold up in the water temple? Will he goon to Princess Ruto? This and much more in today's episode of Gabagool Bulls Tea. Makes no sense. I'm on the Nintendo Switch Pro controller today just to see if it might make a difference. But I don't think so. Thought maybe there might be some kind of native communication where it would reduce the latency a little bit, because I know nobody believes me that the controller input is actually a problem with this. It's like a 50, 60 millisecond delay. But, you know, it's not much of an excuse, because the original N64 hardware I don't think was much different in terms of controller input latency, so it's just, I guess it's just hard to go back to that kind of latency and get used to it. I also fucked with the controls a little too much. So I was pressing all sorts of weird buttons to like do what I wanted that I thought made sense at the time I adjusted them, but it was just stupid. So I simplified it a little bit. And I kind of made it closer to how Wind Waker works with the C button inputs, where the trigger, I made right trigger C down, and then X and A are C up and C right, respectively. So hopefully it'll be a little bit easier this time. That was embarrassing though. That dragon is Vulvagina is one of the easiest bosses in the game. Just couldn't get the hang of it, bros. Where was I? John, you're big and sexy, and you made my childhood a joy, and I'm glad to say I finished Arby and the Chief last week. Where I lost my spot. I love you and wish you nothing but the best. God bless. Thank you very much. Lots of super chats and nice comments today. Thanks very much, everybody. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, we're sorry, but we require you to verify your age before you can read the super chat. Yeah, well, it's a whole lot of nonsense in that regard going on right now. And that's just in the UK and Australia and some other places, I think. It's dumb. Thank you very much, Solar Hypergain. I really appreciate that super chat. I love the Zelda Majora's Mask game, and it is my favorite game of all the Zelda saga. It's definitely up there for me. Is the water temple full of Tony's ducks? Is that where they all went? Link is finding them for him.
Where's the ducks? Did they take my gabagool? Maybe my gabagool's in the water temple with the ducks. The fucking ducks took it. I bet the ducks are wearing wires too. The feds flipped the fucking... They flipped all my friends and everyone I know in the mob, and now they flipped the fucking ducks now. Those motherless fucks. Hero of Time for $10 says, kind of random, but John, what is your favorite Final Fantasy game? If you say 7, I will charge my fucking laser. My favorite Final Fantasy game? 10 is my favorite. 9 is a close one. And then 7 is probably third. I haven't played most of them, though. So I'm not really the guy to ask that question to. 10 is my favorite out of what I've played, though. Thank you very much, Hero of Time. I appreciate that super chat very much. Job, I just joined. Why does it look like you are crying? I'm not crying. I'm not crying, you are. Last Toxic Mail for $2 says, Oi, John, you got a license for abusing your chat, mate. Listen, I don't abuse my chat unless they abuse me first, okay? Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. I do have a license, actually. So I can do it. It's okay. I do indeed have a license, innit? Innit, bruv. It's okay, John. You don't have to try really hard to think of jokes or impressions. We just like hearing you talk about random topics or about the game you're streaming. Nah. You might say that, but people want to be entertained. And I'm happy to do it. It's just a question of do I have the energy to do it. So I don't know how long I'll go today, but we'll see. Usually when I feel like this, if I just play a few hours, then I get into a groove and then I don't really want to stop. So it could be one of those days. It's just one of those days. James R for $5 says, do a Job Graham impression. Hey, it's me, Job Graham. Thank you very much. That was my Job Graham impression. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you very much for that super chat, James R. It was such a generous super chat that I knew I needed to try my hardest to do a Job Graham impression, so I hope I met your standards. John, your Ricky Gervais kind of sounds like Jason Statham. My Jason Statham's more like this. My Ricky Gervais, bit more like this, innit? Triforce of power, wisdom, courage, love all that. Put them together. Grant your wish, innit? If I was Link, and I had the Triforce, I would wish for trousers instead of a little dress with leggings. Bit gay, innit? Little gay. Where was I? You sound like a twat, mate.
Don't you know I'm Jason Statham? I'm gonna punch you in the face. 'Cause I'm Jason Statham. I punch people.
John Cockbreath for $4.99 says, what encouraged you to write Howard Marshall having the Master Chief gay fantasy dream in OG Hard Justice? It's because I'm super gay and I love cock. So there you go. Secret lore for you. Thank you very much, John Cockbreath. I appreciate that. Very nice of you to send that super chat. Thank you. Thanks for the stream, John. It was getting really lonely spamming refresh on my YouTube tab since you ended the last stream. Indeed, I understand your pain. I know, I'm just so great. Don't worry about your hair, John. You'll grow into it. I'll grow into it. Look, it is receding and thinning, okay? But what can you do? I could be doing a lot worse at 37, so I'm grateful for the hair I have. Last Toxic Mail for $2 says, love doing kegels while watching the John Graham show. Sweet, sweet. Sounds cool. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail, for that. Master Grunt 15 for $2 says, Hope County Sheriff's Deputy reporting in. Here we go. Has he finished Far Cry 5 yet? Who knows? Maybe he should hire the A team. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15, for that super chat. Near perfect Chrissy. I was trying to do Chris Multisanti there, but I've done better than that before. I thought that was a bit rough, to be honest, but thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Oh! Are you saying my Chrissy isn't good? Oh, fuck, that's terrible. A lot of it's just in the eyes, you know, with Chrissy. Oh! What's your fucking problem? Should I do more of my brain-rotting goodness, or should I keep trying to put thought and effort into my jokes, chats? Why not the latter? I think that sounds good. Job with the fresh cut, yes. ARBV and the Commodore Chief 64. Just being curious, using your controller, would you find using that more natural? What do you mean? The controller I'm using? I'm using, see, the way I have my Apex 4 calibrated, the sticks, the tension on them, is that this left stick is very light because it's usually mapped to movement. But when you're playing something like this, when you're aiming with the bow and arrow, the aiming gets mapped to the left analog stick, and that's quite... in game it's already sensitive, and then with the loose stick it's like double sensitive. So like I think I'm gonna have an easier time with the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, which I thought would also reduce the latency a little bit, but apparently not. If it is, it's negligible. Last Toxic Mail for $5 says, credit to John for trying to climb a mountain with a fucking woman and a Maza yapping in his ear. Oh yes, I played some Peak with Maza and Blabbering Collector. It was her stream, and that was a lot of fun. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. I appreciate that. Do the Titus Crow laugh. Ha 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 ha! It's something like that, isn't it? People make fun of that, but like that is intentionally forced laughter. Like people like criticize that clip as like bad acting, but it's like, no, you're missing the point. Like they all feel down, him and he's trying to get Yuna to laugh, so he's forcing it. Hero of Time for $10 says, extra 10 for FFX. It's my favorite too. Yes, I chose right. It's not actually my favorite. I just did it for the super chat. Yoink! My money now. Sucker. Thank you very much, Hero of Time. I appreciate that. FFX actually is my favorite, yeah. Final Fantasy 33 Expedition Infinite Craft is my favorite one. Yeah, that's a good one. Last toxic mail for $2 says, John, turn me on. Laugh and whistle like FFX Titus. I did the laugh already. Do I need to do it again? Ha 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 ha! Perfectly natural laughter from Titus there. Such good voice acting. Thank you very much, last toxic mail. On the porch, enjoying some Jack Daniels apple flavor, a cigar, and now Job of the Grahams is live. It's a good Friday evening. Hey, cool, man. That sounds nice. Sarah XC for $2 says, can you read every chat as Randy Savage? Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh yeah, can you read every chat as Randy Savage? Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah.
Thank you very much, Sarah XC, for the super chat. Can you do a Welsh accent? No, I can't. I don't know how to. I have like a vague idea of how to do it, but I don't even want to attempt it. I can do bits of like some British accents, like a Liverpool accent, where they all talk like this, like, or a bit of more of a Yorkshire accent. But Welsh, I'm not quite sure how to do that one. Gotta practice that one. John, what would happen if someone fisted Chico? Well, that might just break the universe. It'll create a black hole in reality. A tear in the space-time continuum. Your turn now, Chico. John does the best Canadian impression. Hey, guy. Hey, guys. I'm Canadian. How's it going, guys? I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. Can't believe Canadian Goose exclusively uses hot Glaswegian Johns for their jeans ads over starving actors like Pedro Pascal. What's up, YouTube? What did you even say there? Canadian Goose exclusively uses hot Glaswegians for their jeans ads over starving actors. Sydney Sweeney's? She's not Glaswegian. From Glasgow. Last toxic mail for $2 says, John, we've seen you in da tub. When's da shower scene? You guys would love that, wouldn't you? Head to toe, full frontal shower scene. Oh, hey, Master Chief. I didn't know you came in. Care to join me? Thank you very much, last toxic mail. John, I'm drying my hair. It takes such a long time because my hair is real thick. Heh. You know what else is thick? Heh. My credit card debt. That's not good. John, that laugh scared my cats. Good, that was the plan. Gotta scare furious Leo's cats. If I do that, this stream will have been a success tonight. You have to do it for at least 10 seconds, John. Ha. What is this arbitrary rule? I have to do it for 10 seconds. No, I don't. Watch me do it for 0 seconds. How about that? Hello, John. What is it like being the coolest human being ever? So cool. Sarah XC for $2 says, John gives me the uncle on the barbecue vibes. Like I'm grilling all the meat for everybody at the barbecue, yeah. And I'm wearing an apron that says kiss the cook, something like that. Thank you very much, Sarah XC, for the super chat. Let's start the game, shall we? Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for all the super chats and memberships so far. I really do appreciate it. It's a lot of generosity right out of the gate, and I really do appreciate it all, as always. So thank you. Let's do a little test here. Computer audio should be on. Can you type a cheeky little number 9 in the chat, please, if you can see and hear me and the game? Nine, so we're good?
9999.
Cool. Alright, so we're done the fire temple. That's where we left off. So now, let's go get some fairies. How about that? How does that sound? Let's go on an adventure! What's the forest again? Wait, what? Is that not it? Oh no, I don't know, that's a different song. Oh no, I remember it. Fucking hell, dude. My memory's going. I'm an old man now. Last toxic mail for $2 says, John, would you swim in my water temple? You have your own water temple? Or is that some kind of sick euphemism? In any case, sure, why not? If it is a gross euphemism, so be it. I accept my fate. Well, that was lucky. He could have been... Oh no, wait, there's not one in this, there's not one in this, corridor. Never mind. This game doesn't have the most graphics, but I'll watch for you, man. Garbage graphics. Why am I playing this trash? Oh, do I have to go through this every time? Oh no, now it skipped then. I think I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, so we're good there. Let's switch tunics. And let's equip different stuffs. Let's do the Ocarina. Arrows up there. John, I'm playing Times Flies tonight, so it'll probably be like 1 or 2 episodes. Let's play new indie game. I hope my PS5 doesn't melt trying to run it. Times Flies? I haven't heard of that. Are you telling me the PlayStation 5 actually has a game? Wow. I thought I had no games, Lamau. Where are we going now? Let's go... Let's just leave, the regular way, and then we'll go to Hyrule Field, we'll get Pyomai, and then we'll go to Lake Hylia.
My prize horse. She's an innocent creature. It's alright, Pyomai's gonna be fine. I left her under the care of Ralph Cifaretto. He'll treat her real good.
Avoid his water temple, it's full of his bath water. That would be the one thing that would make water temple tolerable, as if it was filled with my bath water. Let's play Pyomai's song.
The Song of Pyomai.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Lake Hylia. Which is just up here, I think? Yas! Didn't really even really need the horse for that. Whatever. I wanted to ride the horsey. You got a problem with that? Hell yeah, man. Don't know what the enthusiasm is for. Maybe it's just the fact that I'm streaming, but thank you. Yes. I think I can bomb this, can't I? Can't remember if we did this already. Can't remember what you do there.
Oh, look at this. We planted a fucking thing as a kid, and now we can ride the leaves.
I think we can get a heart piece too using this, can't we? Oh shit. Never mind. Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna go the regular way, because in case there's anything to, like, pick up. Don't think I'll... Can I make that? Nope. The Frog Song game is here, but I can't remember if we can do that yet. Can't remember what the frogs want us to do. Let me just try this. Oh no. I guess I can't do it yet. Oh, let me catch up on chat. Where the fuck was I? John is the ghost with the most splooge. I guess. Well, it does rhyme with most, so I guess I am a ghost. Oh, shoot, man. This game's sounds never get old for me. Big part of my childhood. Indeed. So this is some kind of indie title or something? Because I've never heard of it before. This is Halo 8. The Quest for Peace. The gaming companies are so kind. They stopped making good games just so that us gamers can go through our backlog. Isn't that nice of them? I was absent for the past 2 streams. Is John Big Link now? Zelda. Big Zelda. At first we were Lil Zelda, but now we're Big Zelda. Seal94 for $5 says, John, I better see a novel published by you in the future. I said it before, I'll say it again. Your creativity and humor is incredible. Thank you very much, man. I don't know. I would like to write something. I don't know what form it would be. I would like to write something funny. Maybe like nonfiction satire or something like that. That would be cool. Thank you very much, Seal94, for the kind words in the super chat. Yeah, he cleared the forest and fire temples too. Indeed, we are on the water temple now. Indo for $4.99 says, Hey John, as a man also in his 30s, isn't it nice not giving a shit anymore? Yeah, you do slowly stop giving a shit about things in general. I care about... I try to stay healthy. But, shit going wrong in life and stuff. The older you get, it's just like, it is what it is. Life's short. Just try to enjoy yourself. So I think I know what you mean. Thank you very much, Indo. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat.
Zora's Domain. Yeah, that's where we're going, yeah. Oh, right, you're right, yeah, because Lake Hylia... Yeah, never mind. I was calling this Lake Hylia. This is Zora's Domain. Lake Hylia's... Oh, fuck, yeah. Is this even where we do need to come here, don't we? Yeah, we do, because we need the iron boots. That's behind Zora's Domain. I knew we had to come here first, I can't remember exactly what for. If I get you some sort of custom Tony Soprano figure, can he meet Master Chief, or would this be another Arthur Morgan scenario? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to start doing... I don't know if I want to start doing other action figures. Maybe. It's an idea. Don't send me anything, though. I don't have a P.O. box anyway, so... Oh my god, John, watch out. There's an enema! Uh-oh. He's gonna turn the frogs gay. Bit gay in it? Last Toxic Mail for $5 says, John, can you pull on my Master Sword, please? Lethal tried, but he's too much of a femboy like Link. If you do, you can bask in my sword's divine light. I'll double hand that Master Sword real tight. I'll give it a good old tug. Tug my Master Sword with both hands, Link.
Bit gay in it? Little gay?
Master Sword, innit? Big shaft. Big shaft. Gotta grab it with both hands. Yeah. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. Appreciate that. How does it feel to immortalize Microsoft Sam into a character of your creation? Feels good, man. Is it weird that you're close to 40? Kind of. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do. So you just gotta say fuck it. I'm an old man now. We gotta melt big old Deuterino up there. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the ice cavern and then get some blue fire and come back with it. So... let's do that. John, I love your company name, Imaginative Logo. You see, the joke is that you're ironically using a logo to point out the fact that there isn't a logo, but you do in fact have a logo. It's just that there. It's genius, isn't it? Just one example of my creative brilliance. What can I say? I'm a genius. I'm ahead of my time, you know? I guess we might as well grab that.
Oh my god, a piece of heart. We got a piece of heart. It's no gabagool, but it'll do.
Oh shit, ran right into that. Cool. Cool. Can you I think you can climb up onto these ones, yeah. Yay! I thought yours was the only address in Canada. Just kidding, Job. I just want to say that the hearing gamer terms in Tony's voice is very funny.
How's it funny? Funny like a clown? Funny like I amuse you? Hey, relax. He's just busting balls.
I don't know. You're just You're just funny. You say funny things.
How the fuck am I funny?
Fucking hell, dude. Man, I am sucking balls. Is that all of them? Oh no, there's another one. Come on, do your frosty thing. There you go. Oh, now he's fucked off. Holy shit, no! Is this where I came from? Think so, yeah. Is there something up there? No. Let me catch up on chat. John, is it weird that you're almost 50? Yeah, I'm almost 40. That means I'm almost 50. That's practically 60 years old. That's almost 70 years old. Can you believe I'm exactly 80 years old today? Excuse me. My brother is 7 years older and coming up on 40, and it's weird. I remember sitting on the couch playing Halo Combat Evolved like it was yesterday. Those were the days. Honestly, I think John and maybe the Actman would make a better Halo TV show than the current assholes. I don't get why producers get people who love the brand to make the show. I wouldn't mind working on a Halo show. I don't know if I'd want to be showrunner or director, though. I'd want to be a guy in the room, though. I feel like I'd be able to help. It seems like John is reading chat more throughout this stream. My line thing might not be helping so much tonight. Oh, I appreciate it nonetheless, thank you. I think I'm about the same each stream. I read out most stuff. I think it's easier, playing Zelda, it's easier to keep up because I don't have to Alt-tab out of a full-screen application to scroll through the chat window. Because my capture method for the Switch doesn't work that way. John, in whatever form it takes, just keep creating shit when possible. Do you like guacamole? How does it feel to be a literal god? What? There's 2 non sequiturs there. How do you do that? I don't know if I've had guacamole. Maybe. You collected the hearts full of love. Yes. Bro, why are you wearing an N64 ripoff shirt? Yep. You know why they call it the Commodore 64? They only ever made 64 of them. Can you believe that? For such a successfully selling console, you'd think they'd make more than 64. The Tony Soprano live stream part 4.
Yeah, it's the legend of Tony Soprano and the Gabagool of Time. The Gabagool's gotta be around here somewhere. That fucking cocksucker Ganondorf. Ganondorf took my fucking Gabagool. He's gotta get whacked. We gotta whack this motherfucker. He took my Gabagool. Listen to me. You don't steal another man's Gabagool. It's about respect. It's about respect in this family. This thingabage. What, the Mafia? No, of course not. There is no Mafia. Oh! Just looking for my gabagool, that's all. That's all. That's all. There's my gabagool in the water temple. I guess we're going there. That's where we're going. My gabagool's in there. I know it. I can feel it. There's a monster in there. A tentacle monster called Morpha. I think he's got my gabagool.
Where was I? Indeed, I will keep creating shit, because I love to. What else am I gonna do? Stand around with my dick in my hand? You've got a rainbow on your shirt. That's a bit gay, innit?
Bit gay, innit? Bunch of colours there. Different colours. Like a gay rainbow on your shirt. Bit gay. Little bit gay, innit?
Link Soprano and the Quest for the 3 Gabagools of Time, featuring Tri-Course. Tri-Course? Like 3 courses? Like a 3-course meal?
Got a tri-course down at Vesuvio's. Maybe they got some gabagool down there. But first, we're gonna check the water temple. We can get gabagool at Vesuvio's, Tony. Now, let me just check the water temple first.
Job, what do you think of the theory that Tony killed Hesh's wife? Downright dumb or interesting? When did he do that? I can't remember. Was that off camera? Well, I guess it would have been, but... Was it ever... When was it... Like... If that was part of a certain season, what season would that be? I don't even remember that being a thing. Why would he do that? What was the motivation there? What did Hesh's wife do? Compromise? 20 years in the machinima can. I wanted Adobe Premium. I compromised. I edited in Windows Movie Maker instead. John Wick and Karate Kid are in the same universe. That's news to me. What's up, Mazza? Good to see you. Your July update didn't give any new info on your OnlyFans. Why do you keep letting down your community? I know, I'm sorry. Maybe you better subscribe to my OnlyFans to find out what's on there. Scandalous content. Feet pics, dick pics, you name it. It's all on there. Nothing is left to the imagination on my OnlyFans. Nothing. If you don't get the iron boots, I gotta question your leadership. Yo, T! If you don't get the iron boots, I gotta question your leadership.
What the fuck you say to me?
Hey John, I read your community post about the game you're developing. It sounds really awesome. I've been messing around with Unity lately, but haven't gotten very far into it. It was a lot to learn, but I feel like I've actually got a handle on it now, and I know how to code, I know how GBScript works, and most of the things that I'm implementing are working with little trouble, so it's... I remember being really impatient at the beginning, like trying to learn new software and shit, but now that I put the time in to like study and fuck around with the software and learn it, and now it's like, it's so much fun. When you're actually in control of what you're doing and you're implementing things and they're working and the programming's working, it's just so much fun to put new shit in and build stuff. So keep at it if you're interested, because you gotta love doing it, but it's gonna take a while for all the knowledge to sink in and, you know. Oh my, Omfka, if he repeats Ricky Gervais again, I'm going to throw my keyboard across the room.
Hello, it's me! Ricky Gervais. Ricky Gervais, innit?
From The Office? Extras?
Good shows, innit?
And now, we're playing Ocarina of Time. play songs and that. Little melodies with the C buttons. warp here and there. Warp here and there. Sun song, Song of Storms. Love all that. Love all that.
Hesh's wife died in her sleep, but for some reason, some people think Tony poisoned her, lol. Why would they think that, though? Tony would have to be motivated. Did he want to get back at Hesh for something? I don't even remember them having beef, unless it was, like, really mild here and there. Plus, you don't go after family. That's a mob rule. I mean, there's always exceptions if you piss off somebody enough, but you don't go after someone else's wife who's in the game. Families are off limits. So it would need, if he did actually do that, he would need to be highly motivated. Last toxic mail for $2 says, John, you hold 20 Deku nuts, but can you hold my 2 nuts? I don't know if my hands are big enough, dude.
Those are some big nuts. Big heavy nuts. What am I gonna do with all these nuts? Why can't I hold all these nuts?
Thank you very much, last toxic mail. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, hey Job, just saw the movie Naked Gun, super funny, you might like it. Yeah, I heard it was alright. I heard it wasn't good as good as the original Leslie Nielsen ones, but it looks funny enough. I might go see it. I might wait for that one to come out on streaming, actually. I'm not in a hurry to go see that one. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mr. Bad Guy. Are you using all original assets, or are you downloading pre-made assets? No, I'm building everything myself. Furniture, character meshes, I'm doing it all by hand myself. And texturing. Well, textures, I mean, I'll grab those off of, like, you know, websites that offer free textures. But all the modeling is by me, because part of this is that I want to learn how to do all this stuff. You know? Even if I find out that I'm just bad at it, and whatever, at least I'll have tried it. I'll have done my best. But so far, no, I haven't used any prefabricated objects or anything. John, how many lamps in your game have red lights? I need to know which ones to avoid. I don't think any. I don't know if I will have lamps with red lights. Also, does Godot use visual scripting, or are you programming from scratch? I was thinking of trying Unreal Engine, but I heard C++ is a lot harder to learn at first than C#. Well, I taught myself C. And so C, I think, underlies C++ and C#. And so I think C is the more dense language to learn, but it gives you a more fundamental understanding of the other ones. Like, once you understand C, you'll understand C# and C++ fairly well. And you can write in C++ in Godot, but it also has a proprietary language called GDScript, which is what I'm using, which isn't really that different, and I just find it easier to write in GDScript, because there's the whole library of functions there, like the built-in instruction manual. And once you understand C, you can basically understand the syntax of any other language, so I looked at GDScript and I'm just like, oh, I get it, I can just work with that. Hey John, have you talked about the start of the age gating of the internet? Oh yeah. Yeah, I know it's a thing that's creeping around globally. Yeah, I'm not stoked about it. Sopranos gave me hella death anxiety, though. Hella people dropping left and right from, like, nothing. One dude just dies while taking a shit. Lamau. Yeah, well, they are all in the mob. I mean, when you're in that life, who knows when you're gonna get it. Last Toxic Mail for $2 says, John, take out ya Ocarina and play the John Graham theme. The John Graham theme? Don't know if I can. I don't think there's enough. Oh, you can use the thumbstick to warp the notes. I don't know what the John Graham theme is. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. Appreciate that super chat. John, red wine stream next time? Why? John was acting sus towards Hesh near the end of the show. He was paranoid about being whacked. Stupid Reddit theory anyways. I don't know why that would make him want to kill his wife. Okay, I have to give you props because I straight up failed class on C++ in college. I couldn't figure out the syntax, so you getting... It's like you learned Latin and now know all languages. I mean, I know what you mean, but it's a lot more complicated learning, like, spoken languages as opposed to programming languages, where there's a lot more overlap. And they all use, like, English words, assuming that you're using a... I don't know if they have C in, like, different languages. I guess. Let's see, why not? Can someone tell me how to actually code? A lot of my friends are in IT, but everything they say sounds simple, but in my dumbass brain doesn't make sense. Writing a program or a video game script, I mean, there's a lot of depth to it, obviously. There's a near infinite amount of depth, but at the very top layer of it, it's basically initializing your variables, right? You reserve parts of memory for certain bits of data to rest in, or you define immediately right away what's in those memory addresses, like a certain value, like a number or a string, or which is like words, letters and words, and numbers, in the sense that it's like part of a string, and not just like a number value. So you initialize your variables, you have a main function, and then you have sub-functions that the main function calls to whenever they're needed. Right? So if the main function needs a certain value, that's the result of a function getting executed, the main function calls that function, passes it one or a number of arguments, saying, hey, do this function with these bits of data, and that function spits out a number at the end of it, and then it hands it back to the main function. And that's basically it. It's just that over and over. So that's the basic, like, loop with, like, with video games, and a lot of different applications, I think. Some programs are simple enough where all you need is one main function, but for complex programs like video games, you have a main function and then you have sub-functions that are called to on demand, because not everything needs to be a part of the main function, right? Because not everything needs to be executed constantly. So, variables, main function, sub-functions. That's really it. There's obviously a ton of depth underneath that, but that's at the top layer, that's really all it is. Might make it easier to, you know, go into if you understand that about it. So Sarah, here's what I know. Excel uses Visual Basic, and you can press a button that says record macro that will record every click or button you press and then repeat it. Yeah, different programs use different languages. Show us some code, John. People will get it from an abstract explication. Explication? Dude, if you don't understand what I'm saying, then, I mean, you're not going to look at a bunch of code and understand what's going on. I'm actually writing this stuff down. Really? Cool. The secret to coding is reminding people that you worked at Blizzard for many years. Yeah, just as soon as you work at Blizzard for 1 hour, you're automatically a software engineer who knows everything. John, can you explain everything you've learned from all your coding books in like 12 seconds?
I think I just did, actually.
Took a bit longer than 12 seconds, but you get the idea. So C programming is basically, here are the things you might see, then do these things with them. Occasionally might happen. If it does, here's an appendix of things to do if it does. Are you making a pun with the word C? I don't know if you're joking or not. I don't really know what you're saying.
Alright, let's get back to the game.
Told you, I gotta get my gabagool. Show me, maybe it's in the ice cabin. You stole my fucking gabagool! You can take another man's gabagool and get away with it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Last major red strat. Thank you, Strate. Appreciate that. How much code do I have to code in order to code my code in a commode?
Great question. See, these are the important questions. How do I get that one?
Can't remember.
I must have to jump and get it. Oh yeah, I gotta jump off this. That's easily done. Fuck.
Dude, I play games. I'm basically a senior programmer with years and years of experience. If you understand how games work, that is a great first step into understanding how to code, for sure. Because I think studying how video games work, just by looking at the way they operate, will teach you things like variable scope and things like that without you even realizing what it is you're learning. If you know what I mean. I don't know if that makes sense, but... like, you'll read about something like that later, and then be like, oh yeah, that's what I thought was kind of happening, and that is how it is. Like, shit like that, you know? I wasn't making a pun, I'm just real bad at programming, so my analogy of your explanation wasn't right, but that's okay because I'm not a okay, I see. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. Hi, John. Hello, Daisy. How do old games have the weirdest bugs in their code, like the Mario credit warp? I mean, there could be a lot of different reasons the way a game acts in some bizarre way at certain points. Like, it could just be like a, you know, an oversight, or like a quick patch job to fix something else that went wrong. Because there's a bunch of that happens sometimes. Like, even in, like, high-end games developed by professional studios. Sometimes code is, like, it's just a bit jank. And you just go with it because it just barely works. Fucking hell. Nope, too slow. Fuck, wrong button. Oh yeah, I need the blue fire. Yo, T. What the fuck is blue fire? I thought it was orange and shit. What the fuck is just blue fire? Why can't game design be cool? Guys in long black trench coats and sunglasses indoors just pointing at computers and going lava level here, pow. Wouldn't that be great? Now that's good game design. Oh, I gotta get the fire. What am I doing? Ah, Jesus Christ, dude. My head up my fucking ash. No, I pressed the wrong button again! Let's go back over this way. Go get some of that blue fire. Whoops. That's the one. Oh, shit. I've learned a lot just modding games over the years and fixing old games, etc. Yeah, modding will teach you a lot, for sure. That's a good way to, like, sort of wade into that whole realm without overwhelming yourself. Trying to read, trying to understand, like, a language. Might be good to start with modding first. Maybe my gabagool's in here. Where's my gabagool? Is that my gabagool in there? I can't see the lights too bright. What's in there? Let me just reach down. This is not my gabagool. It's the dungeon map. Maybe I can use the dungeon map to find the gabagool. Can you do the Ocarina Macarena? The last time I tried that, I pulled a muscle. Italian schmucks play Zelda? Zelda? The Legend of Zelda? The fuck did you just say? What's in here? A fairy? Oh, it's a big rupee. We're fucking... Wallet's full anyway. Alright, let's go get one more fire and then we'll make our way back. John, how you have any advice for studying? I've never studied in my life. Any advice is more than welcome. You've never studied in your life. What about school? You listen to those teachers, you hear me? This kid's not cracking the books. When I'm reading, I like to, like, read out the sentences in my head. I find it helps me absorb it better. And, taking notes about things you feel like you might forget is helpful, but I'm too lazy to do that personally, but if I wasn't so lazy, that's what I would do. And don't overload yourself, you know? Just, like, don't try and study too much in a single day. Like, just pace it out. Like, I'm studying for my A+ certification, for example, and I read, like, 20, 30 pages a day. Just like a portion of one chapter. And then I just put it down. And then I just do that. Not every day, but most days. In the morning, if I've got nothing else to do. I'll read a portion of a chapter of my book. Let's see what's behind these.
I'm curious. Give me my gabagools behind one of these.
One of these days I'm gonna learn all the right buttons. One of these days I'm gonna learn my own stupid control scheme. Oh yeah, it just keeps going. We'll come back here. Let's do the opposite wall, and then we'll get more fire, and then we'll go back to the entrance and we'll melt what's his ass. Was just thinking John is probably talking about Gabagool while an ad came up and the stream comes back, and what do you know, John is talking about Gabagool.
Oh look, somebody took my gabagool. Alright. I think it was Ganondorf. This Ganondorf cocksucker. You don't just take a man's gabagool and expect to get away with it. A price has to be paid. If you're gonna do something like that, you don't take another man's gabagool, you understand? That's just something you do not do.
Can somebody tell me what the fuck Gob of Ghoul is? Nobody tell her. It's Italian dish called capicoli, but it gets pronounced as gabagool by Italians. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on there. I've got a big rupee for you, John. Oh, I bet you do, last toxic mail. Deus Steltis for $100. Holy moly, dude. Very nice to see you. Thank you very much for that. That's very generous, as usual. I really do appreciate it, dude. Hey, Job, I caught the beginning of the stream while doing cardio at the gym. Just got home, had a great 2.5-hour workout with a peak lift of 375 pounds on pause squats. I was thinking on the drive home, though, and was wondering, would you ever stream a Persona game? I don't know, maybe. I got at least one of them when it was on sale. I think I might have 1 or 2 Persona games, but I haven't even fired them up yet. I think they were really cheap when I saw them on sale, and I was just like, I don't really know anything about these games, but I've heard people love them. And from going by gameplay, it looks like something I'd think was like I'd enjoy. So maybe, yeah. But I mean, there's so much on my list. I might not get to it for a while. Okay, so we got fire. We got fire. Let's go back to what's his ass, and we'll go melt him. We'll go melt that ass. Thank you very much, Deus Deltus, for that super chat once again, and congratulations on your fitness. That's very cool that you're doing that. I hope you keep it up. Thanks again, man. Very, very kind. 30-foot cock on that guy. Anaconda-ass cock. You ever see the movie Anaconda? That's how big that guy's dick is. Yes, when you do that and then write it, you absorb the information like 10 times better. There's actual studies that prove it, well. You see? I'm a genius. Reading out loud is 100% my best way. Talk through everything like you're on camera. Sure, yeah. That helps some people. Whenever I was studying, if I learned a new term or concept, I'd go out and explain it to my mom. It's a really good learning tool. Yeah, that is true. If you're learning something, and you learn it to a point where you can teach it to somebody else, that really solidifies your knowledge of it. That's a great point. Who's this guy's voice? We should do Ricky Gervais as this guy.
Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. Looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. Underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. Water. Underwater.
Take this with you. It's a bottle of water.
That's good that we have the tunic. We're gonna need that. I forgot he gives it to you. Yeah, explaining to others is kind of the final test before the final test. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good way of putting it. Oh, come on! Hey, Tone!
I'm busy jumping on platforms, push. You're gonna have to wait.
Hey, Tone. That cloud over Death Mountain. There is something strange about it.
Wow, you don't say. Wait a minute. No, we have the hammer. Oh, we don't have the fire medallion. I don't think it's saved. It didn't save when we beat the dragon. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do Ice Cavern, and then we're gonna go back and get the fire medallion, and we'll finish that off. Fuck. I thought I saved. Well, we have the hammer, so I think we're, like, right before the boss. So we can just go straight to the boss door. I can't, we can't check if I have the boss key for that, can I? No. I gotta be there. Fucking hell, dude. Oh no, this is where we want to be. And then... Oh no, no, it's the next room, never mind. Don't worry, I'm probably going to be slowing down on donations after today. Savings got murdered by car issues and the job market is fucking me. I'm eating into my savings faster than I thought. Yeah, dude, don't send any more. I really do appreciate everything, though. Thanks, man. Hang on to your money, bro. It's Capicola, not Capicoli job? Oh, okay. I've always seen it spelled with an I, so I thought it was an E. Persona games are very, very long. Long and hard? Such a long and hard game. Maybe I will really like it. I do like long and hard things. If you know what I'm talking about. Where was I? I'm presuming that you're gonna stream Majora's Mask after you're done with Ocarina. Yep, that's the plan. Randy Savage voice should be Ganondorf. We're already doing Bane for Ganondorf. But that's a pretty good, that's a good idea, though. Can you do a Christopher Walken? No, not really. Hey, it's me, Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken is just having the weirdest, like... the weirdest pace to your speech possible. Wait, did he dodge my hard-hitting question super chat? I figured he would be afraid to answer. What is this? What are you talking about? Did I miss one? Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck, yeah, I missed a bunch of shit. Sorry about that, James R. James R for $10 says, serious question. Why not? Please answer truthfully. So many people ask why. Not enough people ask why not. Good question. Good question, innit? Because. That is my truthful answer. Thank you very much, James R. And thank you very much for the additional 5 memberships. That's very nice of you, man. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. I overlooked it. I was just swooning over Deus Deltus' super chat. I missed it. I missed yours. How could I? I'm sorry. Thank you very much, man. I want to see Vlad Vodka voice a good guy. A Russian needs to be the good guy, the ones. No, Russian man is always bad guy. Especially if your name is Vlad. If your name is Vladimir, you're definitely bad guy. Vladimir and speak with a Russian accent. That is a recipe for evil. Okay. Let's get back to it. What are we doing in here again? Okay, yeah, we gotta go to that puzzle room. We'll do all that shit.
All that puzzles and that. Get the iron boots. Lovely little pair of iron boots there. So we can go down to the water temple, innit? Long shot and that. Kill the boss, Morpher.
Oh, we gotta do the dragon, too. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? The door's in this room, right? The ones that I melted? I think it was up this way. Yeah. Okay.
Little bit of a puzzle. Little puzzle.
Grab that. Hi, John. Has anyone ever told you look similar to the British dude from Firefly? I don't know which one that is. The British dude from Firefly.
They have names. They have names, you know. They've got names. They've got names.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. I get, Robert Idler a lot, Simon Pegg, Aaron Paul. I get a lot of people saying I look like them. Your Ricky Gervais sounds more like Stephen Merchant. Does it? Yeah, I don't do a good Ricky Gervais unless it's like very certain words and phrases. Then I think I'm okay at it. And then the last one, where's that? Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay. And then we have one more flame we can use. Let's, where do we want to push this? Let's push it all the way over there, I guess. Oh no, fuck, that's... let's push that up there. Oh, that's not gonna work. Maybe it's... Let's reset this. And then push that against there, and then push it right. Okay, yeah. No, don't climb. Hi, John. Has everyone ever told you that you look just like Digital Queer or the guy that made Arby and the Chief? Yeah, I get that a lot. I'm offended. I'm not that ugly. Give me some credit. Let's reset this. And then figure out how to push this one. So we want to push it there. So it would need to stop against this, probably? Yeah. And so we need to push it against here. So, and then, so we need to push it against this way.
push it off of that, and then push that to the to the left. Okay, yeah, that's easy enough. This chat got super real. Which last one I was in, we got super financial, so this chat really is all topics, frankly, I like it. Yeah, I know there's I've been sort of tuning out of it, because I know that it's like some... Oh wait, did I... Oh, I pushed it the wrong way, fuck! Oh, I fucked this block now. I gotta start again. Pushed it the wrong cocksucking way. We're giving Job a break. Thank you very much. It's a good community. I do like this chat. It's nice and chill. You guys are pretty cool. Okay, now we push it this way this time, how about? And not in the opposite direction like a fucking moron.
Give me my gabagools up here. Am I finally gonna get my gabagool? Who's got my gabagool? Is it you? Yeah, you motherfucker.
Ah, fucking... Damn it. Fucking... Troll face, red ice. Problem, Link? That's okay, Link. Just melt us. Oh, you don't have blue fire, do you? You're gonna have to go back for that, aren't you? Problem? Fuck you, red fire. Wipe that troll smirk off your face. Gonna get rid of these bats.
First of all, I gotta get rid of these bats. These fucking pain in the ass fucking bats.
And then... Let's get that fire, so... That needs to be pushed from here. Which can be pushed off of this. Which needs to be pushed... Okay, so up, right... Okay, yeah, I get it. We can do that. Up. Left. Right. Left, right. This puzzle had me fucked up as a kid, the ice blocks. I remember having a much harder time with it. Now it's fine. Because I have my spatial awareness is much better than it used to be when I was a kid playing this. Let's fill up the other bottle. Just in case. And then... we'll reset this... Ah, fucking Christ, dude. It's alright, at least the block's still there. Oh. John, I know we're cool, but John wishes we were all hot anime girls. You know me so well. If only my chat were all hot anime waifus with big honkers. All I want is to be surrounded by anime waifus. Is that so much to ask?
Is that so wrong?
John did the ice block puzzle in a few minutes. If I remember right, the Game Grumps had to edit their video because they spent like an hour in that room.
Really?
Yeah, if you just look at where the block needs to go and what it needs to bounce off of, it's really not that difficult. But, you know, sometimes I have trouble with puzzles that should be easily done. Sometimes your brain just doesn't wrap itself around something that it should. For whatever reason. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? Thank you.
Well, this must be the Gabagool room. He's got my Gabagool.
Oh shit. Wrong button again. Not the heckin' pupper! How could you, John?
Hey, the heckin' Paparino had my Gabagool. Had to do something.
Ice Mansion from Twilight Princess gotta be one of the best Zelda dungeons. Yeah, I like that level. It's cool.
You got the iron boots. So heavy you can't run. So heavy you can't float. This is not my Gabagool.
Hi, Job. If you could smash any Halo character, who would it be and why? What? No, I'm not answering that. What, in full armor? Do you think Subaru Motorola knew this level would be gay as fuck when he made it? I don't think that's his name.
Yabba Gabagool.
That is Tony Soprano is Fred Flintstone.
Yabba Gabagool. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn into noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself.
Listen to my gay little song, yeah? Play my gay little song along with me. Little gay, bit gay, but play it anyway.
Oh shit.
That's it. Play my gay little song. Serenade of water, innit? Play that in your ocarina. You have learned the Serenade of Water. Water.
You have learned the bottle of water.
So now let's
wear these iron boots. That is not my gabagool. Disappointingly, it is not gabagool. But we can use this to perhaps find my gabagool.
And now we can just leave. Now we can just GTFO Lamau. Bye. I highly doubt you'll get to this, but I really want to see you do Ice Cap Zone or Carnival Zone on Sonic.
We'll do those games. Let's see what's...
Let's see what's under the water. What's under the water then? This whole place is like a big boat of water.
Heart piece in it. Piece of heart there. Bit of heart. Bit of a piece of heart. Bit gay in it.
Is there anything gayer than the human heart? I mean, really. We all have this giant gay thing pumping in our chest 24/7.
Everyone's a little bit gay.
Yeah, we're done here, aren't we? Let's... Yeah, because we can go to Lake Hylia now. We have the iron boots, we have the tunic, we have the hook shot. But we haven't killed... We didn't save properly when we killed the dragon last time, so we're gonna go do that again. Hopefully I won't make a fucking ass of it this time. Bolero. Ah, shit. God damn it. Oh, God. John Tony impression is gonna make me pee?
Hey, you gotta pee, go to the bathroom.
Oh, let's put the tunic on. And... let's, get the hammer. Hammer, bow and arrow, hook shot. And, oh, you know what? We should take a quick trip back to the forest and get fairies first. I can't remember where the fairies are in this place. What's the fucking... That's the one. Where's the rest of the empty bottles? I think there might be one you get from an archery game in Gerudo. I can't remember if there's like a third one we can get now, but... I can't remember where they all are. I should have looked that up. My brother played Carnival Zone for 3 years before he learned you can just hold down on the D-pad. He actually threw his controller across the room. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you that. Now let's press the right buttons. Dump that out. What happens if you forget the song? Is there a way to get help in the game? Oh, on the status screen, one of them, it lists all the songs that you know, so you can just look it up for reference. John is hot, I'm sorry. Hey, no apology needed. I know I'm hot.
Hey, well.
Oh my god, John, you're so hot. How is it possible for one man to be so hot?
He will.
The older he is, the hotter he gets. It's true. I age like a fine wine. Okay, now we gotta go back to the fire temple. Oh shit. Oh god, it's the input lag is fucking with me. I gotta stop, like, listening to it and just, like, go by what I'm actually pressing. Tristan, I started watching John when I was 13 or 14 and I'm 28 now, so I'm better than you. The more years that you watch John, the better person you are. That's the way it works, yes. Those is the rules. Got a problem with that, don't blame me. I didn't invent any rules except the ones that I made up. John got a handsome peepee. So handsome. My handsome little lad. Let's equip the hammer. And then let's put that there. Hook shot. Hopefully, do we have the boss key? If we don't, then it's not far anyway, so... We do have the boss key, so we can just go ahead and do that. We'll make a save here as well. Oh, fuck. Just try not to make a horse's ass of this time. Can I do this fight without embarrassing myself again? Let's find out. The best part of Sopranos writing was all the malapropisms, like dysentery in the ranks or revenges at, like, serving cold cuts. You should know it's hard to write for a character who is stupid. I never found it difficult, actually. That just thinking in, like, getting shit wrong in that way and thinking in kind of a stupid or absurd way just always came natural to me. I guess that says a lot about me. Got my buttons mixed up. Fuck.
I should have used a fairy to charge up before I left that fountain. What the fuck was I thinking? Ah, god damn it. Could have done double damage there if I wasn't a fucking moron. Oh, she's going straight up now. Now that went much smoother than last time. Fucking hell.
Jesus. Jeez Louise.
Hang tight, Sean. I'm trying to think where you get the third bottle.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, if there's an easy one to get, I could really use a third one. If someone can look that up for me, I would appreciate it.
How can I not have my hands in my pants while watching the John Graham show? Playing a little pocket hockey? No gooning. Oh, you know where I think there's a bottle? In Lon Lon Ranch, if you do what's his ass's Count the Chickens game. I think that's a bottle. I think we should do that. I should go back in time for that, because that's worth it. Because I think it's like full of milk, because he's just like, hey, I'm a farmer and my cows are rad, check out my milk, here you go. But it's a bottle. Oh, now I remember, you get a bottle from Mario's... Yeah, in Lon Lon Ranch by completing his chicken game. Yes, let's go back and do that. You have to race Luigi for an hour first, Michael? Do you have to? No, you do that when you're a kid, right? You can't ride the horse as a kid. John should play some Metal Gear Solid games on stream. Maybe. Where was I? Lost my spot again. Ocarina of Time is like one of the best Zeldas for newbies. When John reaches 100 years old, he's going to look like a supermodel. That's how well he ages. It's true.
He will.
Essentially, Nate, Breath is the new game for Switch. Ocarina is the new game for 64. The new game for 64? Majora came out after Ocarina. Oh, I have all 4 bottles memorized. Yes, if you haven't counted Mario's chickens, then it's the easiest one from here. Yeah, we'll go back and do that. Did you go back in time to play the Song of Storms in the Windmill yet? I might have missed it. I do know the song, but I don't think I played it as a kid, so yeah, we'll do that, see what it does. That probably gets you a piece of heart or something, right? John, when are you gonna put on a pair of Sydney Sweeney jeans?
Sydney Sweeney has great jeans. I thought, wow, she has great jeans. I gotta get some of those. Even if they're girl jeans. I gotta get them anyway, because they're great. By the way, I, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire, dude. Isn't that funny, dude? Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Oh, yeah. As you can tell, I haven't quite worked out who's voicing this character. Could be a dude bro, could be Hulk Hogan, could be Macho Man Randy Savage. We really don't know. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Oh yeah. Hey brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. Oh yeah. That one hurts my... I can't keep up the Randy Savage voice. That hurts my throat.
Also, if you complete Malon's race game, she will send a cow to your house, but that's optional.
Right, yeah, I kind of remember that now, yeah. We don't need the cow, but thank you. Bottles are cool, though. We gotta... Let's get another bottle.
Newest, aka first, John. Newest all the time. Oh, I see. That's how it works, huh?
Oh yeah, we did it. Now... Let's go... we don't know the Temple of Light song yet, do we? Because we haven't been back since the Forest Temple. So we gotta walk all the way there like a fuckstick. Yeah, we don't know the... whatever, the light song. Son of a bitch! It's the quickest way there. Let's warp to the Forest Temple and just run out of the woods. I think that's fairly quick.
Did you go back and... oh yeah, the windmill. Yeah, we'll do... while we're a kid, we'll do that as well. I can't remember what you get for it, but it's probably something neat. Whatever it is. Last major red chat. Thank you very much, Strete. Oh, fuck. Misjudged that one.
Oh, there is a guy in this corridor. I guess he turns the corner and occasionally he comes around. We have 2 fairies, right? Yeah. Full on hearts.
Okay, I'm done my nightly quote of unfunny jokes and quality brain rot. Quality brain rot? That's debatable. Good night, John and chat. Thanks for your tips on studying. Also, Hun, did you know that water is very... unless you're under it?
What? Go to bed. Fuck's sake. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. Let's put the green tunic on. And then let's call Biomai.
We need Biomite to go back to the Temple of Light. Maybe my gabagool's over there. The Song of Biomite.
Hiya! Stick all the carrots up his ass. Spare no carrot. They're all going in Pyomai's ass. That's the secret to making a horse go fast. You gotta carry a lot of carrots with you. That's the only thing. Stick them all up there. Hey, Tone. Hey, Tone, those iron boots look like they weigh a ton. If you wear those boots, you may be able to walk at the bottom of a lake. You don't say, Push.
Maybe the bottom of Lake Hylia. Maybe my gabagool's down there. You never know. If my gabagool is in the water temple, I hope it's wrapped in foil or something. I do not want to eat a moist gabagool. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunt the temple and awaken the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years.
Did anybody know the name of this character? That's right, it's Shrek.
The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time. The Prelude of Light.
You know when this would have come in handy? When I was all the way at the fucking other side of the world and I needed to get here quick. Could have taught me this earlier. Why is everyone an East Coast Italian? Because it's the most fun accent to do, and I'm pretty good at it, I think. I've practiced it a lot.
I practiced it a lot. Got a lot of practice. Practice makes perfect. It makes fucking perfect. Practice makes perfect. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. John, we shall meet again.
Yeah, okay, Shrek.
Whatever you say. Just give me my gabagool, okay?
Okay, we're going... We must become Little Zelda again. Little Zelda. Oh, look at Zelda. He's little now. Lil Zelda. There he is.
Little Zelda? In his little dress? Bit gay, innit? Little gay?
Go to bed or he won't take you out for ice cream tomorrow. That's true. When a company doesn't fix some stupid shit like YouTube with their dumb super chat typo-inducing shit, I like to say billion-dollar company, by the way. Yeah, there's some stupid problems that they still haven't fixed, yeah. Where it's just like, come on. Yeah, let's do the chicken minigame first.
Did you guys know it's faster to do this? Link goes a little bit faster. I don't have time to waste. I gotta find my gabagool and I gotta do it quick.
Let's go in and play the Sun
song.
Play that gay little song. The Sun's gay song. Bit gay, innit?
Okay, now we go in here. And we got this little chicken mini game. Mumble mumble, huh?
I'm awake already. Oh, I see you are Tony Soprano as well. I guess everybody is fucking Tony Soprano in this game. Well, I'll be if it ain't the Forest Kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. You can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit. I'll give you something good. Might even give you some gabagool. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Wanna play?
This is where glorious save scumming will come in handy. You are save scum, John. You are scum. Save scum. Did I load that? Oh yeah, I did save that correctly. Okay, good.
Here go the super cuckoos. Start looking. There they go.
Oh god. Fuck off.
I got one.
Oh, John, you're so scum. You are the biggest piece of save scum I've ever seen. Fucking god damn it. Oh. There's another one.
One more.
Yay! How am I supposed to trust his judgment anyway? He's half asleep, this dude. I'm supposed to trust him that he's got his eye on this 3 super cuckoos?
Hey you, you've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Malin, huh?
Sure.
Ha ha. I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Milk and gabagool, my favorite. So nutritious. You will recover 5 hearts per drink. There are 2 drinks per bottle. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to C left, C down, or C right, and then use that C to take a drink.
Well, we did it.
Yes!
Now, let's go to Kakariko. Job, now that you're becoming proficient with Blender, you should make an atmospheric game like pools in the future. That is a pretty good idea, actually. I was already thinking about something like that. I very well might do something like that. We'll see how this first game goes, and then that might be a game I make in the future. That could be my next game, actually. John, do a Gilbert Gottfried impression.
Why do I always squint like I have lemon juice in my eyes?
It's more Seth MacFarlane doing. Gilbert Gottfried. It's not very good either. I apologize. Oh yeah, Song of Storms there. I don't even remember what this does. Oh wait, no, this is like it just lowers the well, doesn't it? That's all this is for. We're not even there yet. I don't think there's a point to this right now.
We got shit to do. We got other shit to do.
This rancher is Mario and Ingo is Luigi, so yes, Italian. Yeah, I think Tony Soprano, even though Link is already Tony, that is also quite fit for that character as well. Job is still safe scumming? Bro. Yeah, so that just lowered the well. We don't want to do... Should we get the well out of the way? We do need to get the Eye of Truth eventually. What do you guys think? Should we go do the well, or should we go back to being an adult? You guys want to see the water temple? Do it now? Yes? Do the well? People seem to be voting in favor of the well. Maybe we'll just do that. Do we have fairies? We do. Let's grab one more fairy. And then we'll come back and we'll do the well. Oh, well. I see what you did there. That's comedy. That's comedy right there. Let's go to the forest. Fuck. Leaning toward well. Let's do the well. Just get out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a third fairy, and then we'll do the well. Very well. I shall do the well. See what I did there? That's comedy. That's how you do comedy, boys and girls. Hi, I'm Job Graham, and welcome to another episode of The Secrets of Comedy. All is well, XD. Well maybe all is not well at the bottom of the well.
It's pretty scary down there. There's a bunch of fucking ghosts and spiders and shit. It's a very scary place. It's not for the faint of, not for the faint of heart.
Look at that big Chad gulp of milk. When Link drinks milk, he doesn't fuck around. He should drink the milk and then just fucking smash the bottle on the ground. And then you lose a bottle. It's like a single-use bottle, because Link keeps smashing them. Okay, now... We'll run out of the woods. And we'll run back to Kakariko, and then we'll do the well. Let's figure out our items. So we got... Slingshot. Fuck. Slingshot. Boomerang. Bombs.
Perfect.
You're up and awake. The chat seems to be lively. You may as well. Oh, it's the best one yet. Because it's almost as if you didn't even mean to put well in there, or you didn't mean to make the pun. How did you know the secrets of comedy? I don't remember telling you. Only I may know the secret of comedy. I've unironically watched his original Ocarina of Time stream like at least 15 times. Yes, I am acoustic. I'll say. That is the most acoustic behavior I've ever heard of. See, I can't wrap my head around that. I can't wrap my head around people watching one of my many streams just over and over again. I guess I'm just that funny. Well, I hope this one has done it justice.
Who am I kidding? I'm doing all these impressions. This is comedy gold.
I do a lot of impressions. The best impressions.
Maybe Donald Trump should be Link. Forget the kid that they cast. Just cast the Donald as Link. What do you guys think?
There's a lot of guys who think they can get the Triforce.
Your Donald Trump needs some work? I know, yeah, it does. It's not very good. Oh, it's nighttime too. It's too spooky. It's too spooky down here, T. Let's save.
That'd be a good idea.
Link.
Ganondorf, you're fired. You're fired. I don't want to do it, but I will. You're fired, Ganondorf. Back to the Sacred Realm you go. Bye-bye now.
Hey, Tone. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they are saying.
Where's the Eye of Truth? Maybe I can use it to find my gabagool.
Oh shit, and then a skeleton pooped out. Ah! Look, a skeleton. It's a good thing they aren't real. Skeletons doesn't real. Can we dive under there? Oh, well, yeah, we can, but we can't get the chest yet, because we gotta drain the water. That's fine. Let me catch up on chat for a second here. If John does the well now, I'll be here for it. If he does Water Temple first, I'll be passed out by then. Hashtag Friday Whiskey. Cheers. Job, I have a question. I'm willing to pay for a chat so you can see it. How do you think Ocarina handles time travel? What media do you think handles time travel the best from a writer's perspective? Honestly, this is up there. Time Splitters is a really good time travel game. It's very silly, though. Other time travel games. Chrono Trigger does it well, I think. Oh god, fucking suck my dick. Any day now. I think you can open these up, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Do you have to, like, bomb them open or something? I can't remember. Well, let's light the torches. That's probably something. And then... Oh, that's what opens the coffins up. Okay. Bats. Why'd it have to be bats? Maybe I got a gouge in one of these. Oh yeah, this is how you open up all the coffins. It's a bit weird. Bit of a weird system. All the lids are hooked up to the lit torch mechanism. Oh my god. Yeah, the boomerang is pretty fucking good. Let's take the bats out first. Oh, my shield is gone. Fuck. It's okay. I have the Hylian shield still. Oh, this is so annoying. Can't even lock onto this asshole. Oh, you can if you're close enough. Did I detect a small key in one of these coffins?
It's no gabagool, but it'll have to do. Maybe this key unlocks the gabagool. I found it, the key to the gabagool.
Might as well. The Art of Comedy by John Graham Show, yes. There you go. Recently found this stream by browsing YouTube's uninformed opinions tag. Looking forward to hearing what you have to teach us this week, John Graham. Oh, if you love uninformed opinions, you came to the right place. Believe me.
This is the best stream. I've never known any stream better than this. The best. This is the most bestest stream.
Hey John, will you be finally doing a part 2 of your Majora's Mask playthrough? Been eagerly awaiting for it 7 years ago now. I know. Yeah, we'll do the whole thing from scratch again once we're done with this.
best stream worth billions upon billions of ad revenue.
Fuck, my Trump sucks, dude. I don't know what it is with Trump. It's more like, I
have to squish my voice and make the S sounds like kind of like
there's a little bit of Tony overlap, I think, actually, with that.
there's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys who think they can do a Donald Trump impression.
John, please find that Eye of Truth.
Oh, we'll find it. We'll find that and the gabagool.
Be more nasally.
Oh, this is Donald J. Trump. I need to speak more nasally.
Your Trump sounds like an impersonation of Shane Gillis doing his Trump impression. Well, that is what I'm actually trying to do, because Shane Gillis does one of the best impressions of him. And the best way to learn how to do impressions is to look at other people doing impressions of people. So there's a lot of Shane Gillis in my Trump, yeah. I love the Shadow Temple. It might be my favorite temple. Shadow Temple's pretty cool. Ocarina of Time is an amazing time traveling game. Never thought of it that way. It is. It does one of the best jobs of it, I think. Yeah. I think what it does so well is you actually feel this enormous sense of consequence when you travel forward and backward, right? Like when you travel forward, it's like kind of devastating because everything's destroyed. But then when you go back, everything's fine again, but there's this sense of dread still because you know that eventually it's all going to go to shit. And it's sort of like, I need to go forward in time again and fix all this. Otherwise, everything's going to be destroyed. It's really well done. Would it be too ambitious to have your game come out by Halloween of 2026? That's cutting it fine, dude. I expect I'll have something demonstrable by then, at least. Either in the form of a trailer or maybe a demo that people can play and try out. But I don't think I'll have the whole thing done by October. I don't think it'll take me years and years, because it is small scale enough of a project. But it's going to take me longer than that to finish it, I think. It's a cool idea, though. A Halloween release would be cool. John, if you like mindfuck movies, I feel you'd really like Tenet. What makes you think I haven't seen Tenet? I like Nolan, man, but Tenet is one of my least favorites of his, actually. It's just really, like, confusing. Lull the teeth with the Trump impression.
Well, a lot of guys, when they do Trump, they do this with their mouth. They curl their lips up into this shape.
Let's hear Michael Trump Donald Kane. Michael Trump Donald Kane? What is this?
Hello, my name is Michael Trump, and I am the President of the United States.
Hello, it's me, Donald Kane. I'm Batman's butler.
Yo, John, what's up, bro? I didn't know you were playing one of the best games ever. Always a man of great taste. Thank you very much. Actually, it's the Lens of Truth. What did I say?
The Lens of Truth You assign it to one of the C buttons, you turn it on, you see things that you couldn't see before. I said, wow.
Oh, the Eye of Truth. Is that what I said?
Eye of Truth, Lens of Truth. Basically the same. Same thing.
Majora's Mask also counts as a time travel game. Time loops count as time travel, right? Oh yeah, Majora's Mask is a time travel game for sure. I think overall you do it more than you time travel in Ocarina, so yeah, definitely. Hey man, a friend and I are ranking our favorite Ocarina of Time tracks in a tier list tonight, and we're listening through as we do it. Throwing your stream on in the background. Cheers. That's awesome, man. Ocarina of Time track tier list. The forest temple's up there for me. I really like the boss music. You are literally the fucking hero of time. That's true, yeah. It's hard not to argue, or hard to argue this is not a time travel game if you're called the fucking hero of time. That's true. As an American, I encourage sarcastic Trump impressions whenever I can find them, good or bad. They're literally how we, who oppose him, stand up to the fool because he hates it.
My Trump impression is the best impression.
I saw you do a Jordan Peterson impression years ago.
Well, you know, it's like when I do my Jordan Peterson, it's like my voice sort of breaks up in a very exaggerated fashion, even though he doesn't actually talk like this. People will hear me doing this impression and they'll be like, wow, that's a really good Jordan Peterson impression.
Even though he doesn't sound anywhere near that, people will be like, that's a really good Jordan Peterson. Did Andy Serkis as Alfred work for you? I actually did like Andy Serkis as Alfred in the Batman, yeah. I thought that was interesting casting that I wasn't sure about at first, but I thought it was good. He did a good job. I used to dislike Majora's Mask when I was younger, but as I've aged, I've realized Majora's Mask is very epic and dark and alt. It is a dark game, yeah. I think a lot of people who haven't played it just think of it, they might dismiss it as a kid's game because it's, you know, Zelda, Nintendo, and 64, but it's actually a pretty dark and mature game. Tenet had extremely poorly mixed dialogue, but I love the diegetic soundscape in that movie. I am aware of that criticism of Tenet, but I don't know if I don't remember having that problem with it. It could be the case if I went back and watched Tenet that I would agree, but I don't really remember being that much of an issue for me. Your Jordan Peterson impression sounds like a cartoon character bursting into a room and warning everyone that aliens are invading.
Hey everyone, the aliens are coming! Like that movie Mars Attacks! They're all here! They're gonna stick probes up our butts!
When I was 16, I loved Jordan Peterson, but then I became a human? What does that mean? I like Jordan Peterson. I don't dislike him, by the way, just because I do an impression of him. Just because I do an impression of anybody, that doesn't mean I don't like them. I fucking love Sopranos. I fucking love James Gandolfini. He does a brilliant job. I love the character Tony Soprano. But I just love doing a Tony Soprano impression because I think I'm pretty good at it, and it's just fun to do. Tenet was honestly a movie you had to watch twice to understand it fully. I should watch that again, yeah. I got it on Blu-ray. Because there are things I really liked about it. I love the whole idea of reverse action set pieces.
That was all cool. Hi, John. Why is there so much division with Canada and USA? Here, Aussie and New Zealand are friendly and work together, but Canadians seem to want to be the North Korea to USA South Korea. Dude, we're not as bad as North Korea, okay? Canada's got some serious problems, but thankfully we're not quite North Korea yet. Thank fuck. But I do think we could be. I want the Canada and the US to be friends. We need to fucking work together, man. Oh yeah, there's one more torch over there. Fuck. Come on. Work with me over here. Give us Greenland and we can talk.
Give us Greenland. Give us Greenland, and then we'll talk.
Okay, so we got a small key. That's good. As an American, you're the only thing to come out of Canada I enjoy. Oh, thank you very much. Whoa, shit. Not cool.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Oh, shit.
Giant spiders. Fuck you.
I think... Oh, yeah, there's a hole. That's okay. We gotta figure out what's down here anyway. This is good. All this grass. We needed more, slingshot pellets. Now, for fuck's sake, dude. Stupid ass grass. Yeah, we gotta do this shit anyway. I'm pretty sure. If the boomerang doesn't cause damage to this guy, this game is gay. Wow, what a gay game. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Do these still have items in them? Oh yeah, they all do. That's sick. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let's just see everything that's down here, and then we'll do the silver rupee thing.
We gotta collect all the silver rupees.
Oh fuck, that's terrible. And this is like a Scarecrow song bit. Is there something up there? Yeah. I think this is for something to do with the Scarecrow song, I think. Pardon me. Anything up there? Just places to drop down. Agree with John. Canada isn't North Korea, but there are a lot of problems. Sarah highlighted one of them. What one was that?
The fact that I'm in it?
I like Canada a lot, but that John Graham guy... Do you know he does a podcast? That's right, the only podcast in Canada.
Oh, what's in here? Maybe it's my gabagool. I see a nose down here. Is this the Eye of Truth? Oh, fucking cocksucker dungeon map. Get the fuck out of here. Well, maybe I can use this to find the gabagool.
We were friends before the tariffs, right?
Yeah. And then Daddy Trump had to bring the tariffs in.
I'm imposing a 1 billion% tariff on Canada. 1 bajillion. 1 bajillion%. I think that's fair. That's fair.
On what, Mr. Trump?
Everything. Just maple syrup. Everything.
Some people are concerned, Mr. Trump, with your 1 bajillion% tariffs. Some people are saying that's not a real number. Do you have anything to say about that?
1 bajillion, okay? 1 bajillion. 1 bajillion%. I don't care. People say, a lot of guys say it's not a real number. I don't care.
Where's the rest? There's more down there, isn't there?
Where's the fucking rest of them? Where's the rest of the fucking silver rupees?
Is it up there? No, I think there's just 5s up there. Where's the fucking... Is there one in, like, mid-air or something? Oh, is one, like, invisible or something? I might need the Eye of Truth for all of them. Oh, you know what? The other one I think is up. If you climb the ladder, it's like in a room at the end. I think if we just climb up further, we'll find it.
Just climb the fucking thing.
Where was I with chat? Legends of Zelda? Legend, not legends.
All the legends. The legends of Zelda. Not one legend. A bunch of legends. All the legends.
More like Lies of Pooh. XDDDDDD. We're still on that, are we? We're still on Lies of P jokes. See, I was right, I told you. That's my genius, my gamer trademark genius. At work. Fake wall. Okay, where were we? Fucking wrong. Oh god, I mapped shield to right trigger this time. I didn't have that before, and I keep fucking forgetting. That we went this way. This is... I forgot about the SPID 3R. I don't want to fall in the hole, but I think there's something over in that dirt over there. Let's drop a bomb over here.
Maybe my gabagol's in here. Get a load of D's nuts. Just what I needed. Fucking nuts. I got nuts coming out of my fucking ass.
What's this got to say?
Hey, Tone. Hey, Tone. This wall. It says something here. Danger above. That's what it says.
That's what it says, is it?
Hey, if that's what it says, that's what it says. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Let's go all the way around first, and then we'll play the music to lower the water. Oh shit. Well, now we know that hole's there. It's alright, we're learning. We're learning, okay?
I'm gonna find all the holes. All of them. All the holes.
Fuck you. He's not even... Freezes me and he just fucking sits his ass down anyway. He's just like, ah, fuck it. I'm too tired.
I'm too tired.
Not to quote yourself, but even if we're attacked, the only time we as people would band together and defend this planet at all costs. Oh yeah, if aliens finally come and like Mars attacks basically becomes real life.
We've got to band together, even with gay-ass Canada. We, the United States, we don't have quite the firepower to deal with these aliens, but if we team up with gay-ass Canada and their gay little guns, just maybe, we'll stand a chance.
Fuck. Too busy doing impressions, forgetting about all the creepy crawlies in this map.
The thing with Canada is, it's so gay, we might just have a chance. The aliens will be like, wow, that's too gay.
And then they'll just go away. Like, well, we can't be on this planet. Canada is so gay. We can't even invade. Let's go. Let's find another planet to conquer.
Many thanks to Canada for being so gay with their gayness.
Canada's gayness saved the world. Oh God.
See, I told you, we're gonna find all the holes. All of them. Not just one, not two holes. All the holes.
This fucking guy. Well, I'm gonna get him this time. Ah, fuck it. Too tired. There was that one time in like 1812 when we lost the war to Canada somewhere a little north of New York. Impossible, we're too gay.
Canada, what a gay country. So gay. So super gay.
God damn it. I think I'm getting a little better at my trump. Just a little bit better here and there. It's still not very good, but I gotta practice it more. John, how many ice dildos can a Canadian fit into a moose's arse? I don't know, maybe... Are we giving them any time to melt? So that you could fit more in? So they're gonna melt pretty fast in an anus. Then you can fit a whole bunch of little ones in there.
All the ice dildos. Fit them all in there.
Is it true that Canadians have to rub their stomachs and pat their heads at the same time? Horrible way to live, IMO. That's true, yeah. Thanks, Trudeau. Carney didn't even lift the executive order. We have to do that every day now. You have to do it. You gots to do it, cause those is the rules. Those are the rules of Canada.
Hey, guy, you have to rub your belly and pat your head at the same time. This is Canada, guy.
New Zealand and Aussie are very angry at Canada due to their mini trade war against us, lol. They're violating trade agreements we have with them. In line without maple syrup, so long as the John tint. I'm fine with maple syrup so long as the John tint comes here.
I'm putting a bajillion% tariff on John tint. All John tint coming into the U.S. Billion% tariff.
What does that even mean? People don't pay for that.
I don't know. A bajillion something. I just like saying bajillion because it's big. I don't know how big, but it's big. The biggest. I have the biggest tariffs.
Not to get political, Job. Oh boy. I know you hate it. But the funniest shit ever was a 60-something-year-old Trump supporter was arguing with me about whether climate change was real and how to fix it. The term climate change bugs me because obviously the climate's changing. I mean, if you look at any graph, and it's just like that, you know? Like it's in constant change. I think it's just a matter of like what time frame you're looking at, right? Because there's like radical like jumps in temperature, like across like entire eons or eras or whatever the proper name for it is, right? And some people will be selective with it, where they'll take a particular time frame where it looks high on one end and low on the other, and they'll take that little snippet and be like, look how fucking high up the line went. Line go up, and now we're doomed. I'm not saying we shouldn't lower our carbon emissions, but I just don't like the way the argument is framed a lot of the time. Where was I? When is Arby and the Chief coming on Blu-ray? April 20th, 2069. Eric Matthews for $10. Thank you, emoji. It's a little pear doing a little animation there. Thank you very much, Eric. That's very nice of you, man. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Job, when are you going to painstakingly remaster and repair the Arby and the Chief film by hand to get the expected 12K release? When, Job, when? There already was a sound design remaster. Was like the first episode redone. The audio was entirely redone. Andrew Bluette was the guy that worked on that. He did an amazing job. But beyond that, I'm not interested in remastering anything. 12K? Give me a fucking break. I mean, that's obviously a joke, but some people like... I mean, I remember in film school 10 years ago, people would unironically want to shoot their movies in 8K. And it's just like, give me a fucking break, dude. Nobody's making Citizen Kane here. Come on. You have any idea how large 8K raw footage is? Give me a break. Like, I always shot Arby and the Chief in 1080p. I never went higher than 1080p. I have a 4K webcam, but everything gets downscaled to 1080p, or like when it's if I edit any footage or export any footage, it's all 1080. But I like having a 4K camera just because when it does get downscaled to 1080, it's a little bit more crisp than if you were to just use like a 1080p camera, if you know what I mean. Canada's army of gay meese will save us from the Allens.
We kept the aliens at bay, and we couldn't have done it without Canada's gay mooses. All the gay mooses, so gay. A moment of silence. Let us say a prayer for Canada and their gay mooses. Thank you, gay mooses. If it wasn't for the fact that your mooses are so gay...
What a load of rubbish this stream is, honestly. Job, do you know about the extensive amount of war crimes Canada committed in World War I? It's pretty funny, honestly. I heard a little bit about that, but my history and geography knowledge, as you guys know, is pitiful. So I did hear a little bit about that, though. Where was I? You got to do the okay sign when doing the Trump impression. Does he do that a lot? I don't think he does. USA might have the guns for the aliens, but not the human shields. That's where Canada comes in handy. Not the human shields? Maybe when your game comes out, you can make RB and the Chief play it. That's a pretty good idea. I might just do that. Baron was upset that these creep... Oh, okay.
Baron was upset that these creepers kept blowing up his house in Minecraft. I said, son, you should build a wall and make the creepers pay for it.
He said...
He said, Dad, that's the best idea I've ever heard. Ran for president the next day. True story.
Okay, John, I need a quick comment on climate. Oh, do you? Weather is the graph you mentioned. Rapid fluctuations. Climate is that graph over thousands of years, and the temperature goes up over time. You need a quick comment? Are you asking me something? Do you want a comment from me? Weather is the graph you mentioned. Rapid fluctuations. Climate is that graph over thousands of years. Yeah, that's what I said, wasn't it? That's what I meant. And the temperature goes up over time. Well, it goes up and down over massive stretches of time. Like historically, like the temperature of Earth used to be much higher and then much lower. Like it goes across like great stretches of years. It goes up and down. So like, of course the climate's changing. I mean, to say that it's not is just dumb. But it's just how the argument gets framed on either side of whatever political agenda. The climate is one thing, I think. It's a good thing to overreact about. Sure. It's like that clip in RB Season 8 where Chief was bragging that the quality of prawn is so good now that you can see the bacteria on the actors' faces. Hollywood should make all movies in 8K and upside down for that extra artistic quality. Upside down? Brilliant. Absolute cinema. Can you do that X gesture with your hands and dip your head down whenever you mention the X platform? Ah yes, if you want to follow me on social media, I'm on X! The X platform! Stay tuned to my X posts on X. Is Job our Lord and Savior confirming that global warming is not real? Praise Job. I think the world is constantly warming and cooling. And I think some of it right now has to do with carbon emissions. But I don't know if I would go as far as to say that we're doomed in 10 years. I don't think the planet's going to melt 10 years from now. Because I think historically the Earth has been much hotter in temperature. Hey John, do that up and down motion again for me. Which one was that? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. So you, John, are saying that we're just in a slope within a climate graph. I see what you're saying now. Don't agree, but understand now. What do you mean? You understand, but you don't agree. Did I say something wrong? Ah, fuck. I don't know, dude. I don't even want to get into this. Who cares? In terms of carbon emissions, plants love that shit. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of factors, yeah. We're not doomed in 10 years or this century, but beachfront properties will stop having much value shortly. Maybe. I don't know. John, you never answered if Ocarina of Time is a good first Zelda game for a beginner, or if there's a better, newer Zelda game to play for the first time. I think it's a good starting point, yeah. I would recommend this or, Link to the Past for, like, your first Zelda game. Forget about climate change. Let's talk about something real like flat Earth. There you go. Who cares about the environment? John Graham. Clipped. Have fun getting banned. Oh, oops. Go tell that to the thousands of beachside condos being built. All those taxes are literally just to line pockets. Okay, whatever. Don't worry, Job. I think you got a point. Every year's been getting hotter. Maybe we ain't all gonna die, but I certainly would like it to not get any hotter. Sure, yeah, I get that. How about this? This is a gaming channel, and this chat probably isn't going to save or worry the world. Good point. I'm just here to do bad impressions and make dick jokes, okay? That's what this stream is for. Actually, forget all that. We're here to fix the world. We're gonna fix the world, guys. All the hot button issues. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's figure this shit out. Let's achieve world peace tonight. We're gonna figure all this out. John can compromise with Paramount and draw smiley faces on the helmets to convey emotion. Sounds like a good idea. I heat up the world with my PC. I am an evil genius. You bastard. Climate change is your fault. We're gonna fix it tonight, that's right. All the world issues. Tomorrow morning, the world's gonna be totally fine. Like there was never any problems. Everyone's gonna get along, we're all gonna hold hands and say kumbaya.
Big guy in it? Little guy? Everybody on Earth? Holding hands? Big guy?
And then they all go back to fighting each other again because nobody wants to be thought of as gay. Oh, I don't want to hold hands, that's gay. Let's fight again. It's official. World peace is gay. A vote for world peace is a vote for gayness. You're not gay, are you? Then you shouldn't want world peace. Okay, I gotta take a minute to go pee. I'm gonna pour myself another little drink as well, so... listen. Give me a few minutes, and I'll be back with more of this terrible garbage stream, okay? Be right back. Thanks, everybody. Oh, whoops. Hello! Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me go pee. I needed to eject urine from my urethra. Thank you for letting me do that. I blame Canada for everything. Blame Canada! I don't blame you. Last major red shot before you reverse drank. Thank you. We need a waterproof camera you can put in the bottom of the toilet bowl for a more cinematic piss cam. Like that shot in Breaking Bad where the plane crash wreckage goes in the pool. Shot wouldn't last that long. I'm not taking a dump from fucking tens of thousands of feet in the air. That shot you're talking about, the camera would have to be fastened to the poo that's coming out of my ass. I don't think that's possible. How am I gonna do that? Okay, now can we all agree 480p is the most resolution? 240i, baby. 240 interlaced. That is the true most resolution ever. My brother taught me a stupid joke. What's Texan's favorite bait? A sandy hook. Oh, God. That's not funny. That's about a serious issue. I am freezing ice cubes as fast as I can. The world gets saved tonight. Thank you for your service. What a hero. Job, did you watch Seltzer 54 yet? I didn't, I'm sorry. I got too much shit to do, man. If I'm not streaming, I'm working on my game, really. Or studying, or working out. I got a shitload of movies I want to watch, but I don't even have time for that. I don't have time for games either. Eat a GoPro, duh. Oh, so that's how I get the footage of like a shit falling out of my ass, is if I eat a GoPro camera. That's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? Job, you don't have beady little eyes like other Canadians. Are you sure you were born in Canada, as you've always told us? I never said that. Hey, I'm from Canada, guys, okay? I got beady little eyes, see? Is Jane at the top of the Breaking Bad baddies tier list, or should someone else be there? Why is Jane at the top? Jane was just self-serving. That was the worst that she ever did. You know, she wanted the money. Which is understandable. Why would she be at the top of the Breaking Bad baddies tier list? Andrea is definitely the top of the baddies list? What? The girl Jesse met in AA or whatever? Narcotics Anonymous? Whatever that was? No, what are you talking about? Hank is dummy thick, to be fair? What do you mean? Can you do a Mr. Freeze impression? Well, like Arnie Mr. Freeze?
Nice to meet you. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. It's going to be a cold day in Gotham.
I think you misunderstand what baddie is. What baddie? I think you misunderstand what baity. Jesus. Jesus died for our Lydias?
Lydia, oh Lydia, say have you met Lydia? Lydia the tattooed lady.
What are we doing? Okay, we gotta watch out for this hole in the ground. Oh wait, hang on. Boom. Should be good. Let me just check the audio meter. Should be good. Let me know if there's any issues in the chat. I think we're okay. Mike Ehrmantraut is the top of the baddies list.
Walter.
Gets me going every time.
Walter. I'm an old man, Walter. Walter, you gotta stop Breaking Bad, Walter. Stop Breaking Bad right now, Walter. I'm trying to save up money for my granddaughter, Walter. You gotta stop Breaking Bad, Walter.
Let's just hug the walls and move slowly. Because I can't remember where the holes are. Oh, I can see, I don't know, you guys probably can't see that, but there's like a, you see where the shadow cuts off? That's how you know, you see. There's geometry there that's not, the shadow's not casting over.
Hey, I got a Deku shield. It's no Gabagool, but I guess it'll do.
Can you do a George Clooney Batman impression? How am I supposed to do that without the Bat credit card? Well, you can see my nipples through my shirt, so I guess I'm halfway there. Oh, fuck's sake! Of course they put one there. So until I get the lens of truth so I can see all this, or if I know where they are, because I've fallen through them already, I'm fucked. And I thought I was walking slowly enough where you would grab the edge. You know what I mean? But I think they actually disabled grab for these holes. Like, you can't grab the edge of these holes, I don't think. So if you fall, you're fucked.
Hey, told you there's a giant spider.
Yeah, I can see that push.
Oh, Jesus fuck. I thought I was away from the... far enough away from it. I knew it was there, but... I misjudged it. In terms of who you would smash, Jane at the top right, or would you put Happy Birthday Ted Skylar there? I'm not answering these smash questions. Lol, for my daughter's sake,
You gotta stop Breaking Bad, Walter. Stop Breaking Bad, Walter. You gotta quit it.
geez, John is drunk? What? Just because I'm laughing and making stupid-ass jokes doesn't mean I'm drunk, okay? I am buzzed, I'll give you that. It takes a lot to get me drunk, okay? Fuck! I ran too far. God damn it. Oh, this level sucks. I was literally about to sign off, but this is super interesting to me. What is? Hey T, you got the Deku shield. Indeed I did. He keeps slurring his words, his coordination isn't right, John needs to sober up. I'm fine, Sarah. Why did that hurt me? Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, holes have no grab deliberately for this and shadow. Yeah, right. Yeah, we need Hyper News Season Episode 3. It makes no sense canonically that their show was extremely popular online and they stopped making it after Episode 2. Wow, plot hole! If the show was a success, wouldn't they make more? Plot hole, John. What was I thinking? You motherfucker. Okay, let's be careful about this. Is there any telltale signs as to where the boundary of this hole is? I'm not seeing any seams in the geometry. I think we just gotta eyeball it. Holy fucking shit. This stupid ass room. I'm sick of this fucking asshole. I did it for Huel. I like him, he was good. I did it for Huel. I like him. He was good to me. He made me feel alive. No, Sarah, John does not need to sober up. He needs to continue onward with the chat. That's a good idea. John, would you consider going back to Oblivion after the patch they released to address stability issues recently? Some people say it's better for them now. Were people actually digging that? I mean, I was enjoying it enough, I guess, but I didn't feel like I was making it that entertaining, and I didn't feel it was that entertaining to watch either. My favorite content creator is going off the deep end. His alcoholism brings him nowhere, sad face. What is this? Where is this coming from? I can handle my drink, okay? Don't worry about me. You son of a bitch. Alright, let's hug the other wall, see if that gives us any better luck. Wait, what is going on with this controller? Oh my god, this room sucks! There's gotta be a way to mark out the edges of the holes. Job, remember that one Breaking Bad trailer that gets all very dramatic and intense and they just cut to Mike telling Walt to stop Breaking Bad? The backlash will go down in TV history. Yeah. It was a great trailer.
You gotta stop Breaking Bad, Walter. Walter. I drove Walter out into nowhere, I put a gun to his head, and I said, if you ever break bad again, I will such and such and such and such.
Okay, Mike. Okay, Mike, I won't break bad again. The end. That was the finale. That's the finale to the show. That's the way it ended.
No more half measures, Walter.
You know what would be a good way of figuring out where the holes are? The fucking lens of truth. I mean, that's the idea, right? We're supposed to come back here later once we have it. But I mean, there's a bunch of holes everywhere. Oh, look at that! We can look at the geometry underneath. So there's a hole there. So if we go this way... This is such a cheese, but I don't give a shit. It works. So let's use the Z targeting to figure out where the holes are. So if we go straight from where I am, we should be fine. Straight and then right just before we hit the end. Oh, that was close. We almost fell into one. And then let's take this guy out. Hugh's ultimate sacrifice is the greatest scene in Fixing Good. What, him just sitting in his apartment? I lost my spot again. Fuck. There's a Danish film called Druk, starring Mads Mikkelsen, about teachers who think humans are meant to be a little drunk always for peak function. That sounds like me. I've heard of that movie. I've always wanted to watch that. I heard it's good. Job, would you mind stepping out of the gamer rig and performing a sobriety test for me? Shines flashlight right in your eyes. No. I don't want to do that. I think he needs some water. Maybe you need some water. You know the episode you made with Arbits and the chef, Job? Yeah, their controllers were off. It just doesn't make sense, lol. What was I thinking? He doesn't know what to do over what seems obvious. He certainly had too much to drink. Dude, I'm so fucking wasted, dude. A better sequel would be Breaking Good, starring Huel. As long as Vince remembers that film is a visual medium. This was meant to be the water temple stream, Job. This well feels harder than the temple. That's a little tricky with the holes that you can't see. Some people have here mentioned Wings of Redemption last time. I saw a clip of him ordering his mods to ban 50% of chat. Ban 50% of chat? Like fucking Thanos? the Thanos of streaming. Doesn't even matter what they did. Just ban 50%. A random 50%. I watched somebody, the last stream, somebody mentioned Wings of Redemption, and I wrote it down and I looked the guy up. So I looked up I watched some Wings of Redemption. And that was pretty cringe, I have to say. It's pretty funny, too. I saw a Wings of Redemption stream where he told his mods to ban anyone who typed LOL after he died in Call of Duty. Yeah. And I guess his mods just do whatever he says.
You got it, boss. Who do you want me to ban next, boss?
Just ban 50% of the whole chat for no reason. Doesn't matter who they are.
You got it, boss.
Job, you're so drunk you're gonna go off the deep end, and then how will we get the next episode of Mega Man Goes to Willamette? Oh man, I've been cooking that for a while. I actually do have a script that I haven't finished. I might still do that. You've been procrastinating because of your drink, John. I think maybe you should slow down. Slow down? Lol, such and such and such. That's how you know that he's deadly serious. Well, yeah, he says that in the show, right? When he sits down with Walter in his house and he gives him the no more half measure speech, he says that because he's recounting a guy that is like a domestic abuse case, and he drove this guy out into some roadside and held a gun to his head. Sarah, you haven't mentioned that John doesn't stream Sunday through Thursday because he has a job and has to show up, so maybe let the man enjoy his weekend. Well, my job is working on shit at home. I don't have an office 9 to 5 or anything like that. I used to. Not in an office, but like I had film jobs. I used to unload stuff from crates, unloading product. I had like a sales job one time that didn't go very well. But now I'm just doing YouTube and game dev stuff. He's so clearly intoxicated he can hardly speak a straight sentence. Damn, you're really maintaining this, aren't you? I am just so fucked up. It pains me to see a job like this. He is sitting down, but can hardly keep his balance. Sad face. I don't have a problem. They're the people with the problem. John, your alcoholism is tearing this chat apart. Oops. John, you should collab with Low Tier God. Oh, that would be a collab. That would be a collab and a half. Do you remember what the names of the TV shows or movies you were working for? A bunch of them were like Hallmark movies. I can't remember specifically the one that I was working on. I think it was like it was Christmas or Easter or something like that. But there's like a bajillion of those. One show I was on an episode of was Rush. It was basically, I think it might have been an ABC or an NBC show, I can't remember. But it was basically them trying to do, it was like a House MD spin-off. Not like a spin-off, like they were trying to copy House MD, basically. Rush was the name of like a hotshot doctor. Who's like, you know, he's a pain in the ass, but he does the job kind of thing. I was on an episode of Rush that I think got cancelled after one season. I couldn't tell you what episode it was either, but it involved a newborn baby. John, how many gallons of iron brew does the average Scotsman consume in a day? It's what comes out of the taps over there. You turn the sink taps, it's just iron brew that just pours out. If you bring up water in Scotland, they'll be like, "What's that?" I only drink iron brew. Okay, what's this water you keep bringing up? I haven't heard of water before. I only drink iron brew. Okay, iron brew mixed with whiskey. John, you're surrounded by people that love you. Please take this opportunity to get help. What? I drank 2 sips of wine. I'm fine. No, Job, you're barely functioning. Me and Sarah agree. This is the birth of an epic new meme. The John has an intervention meme for his out-of-control drinking. Let's just fucking... Who cares? We're done here. What did we even get out of... Oh yeah, we got the dungeon map, I think, from that. Something like that. Did we get the dungeon... Oh yeah, we did get the dungeon map. Because we have the mini-map in the corner now. Okay, so we're done with that room at least. While I was trying to joke around, but you made it impossible, Strete. What a party pooper. There Sarah was just trying to make a joke. So we'll finish all the rooms here. I don't know if there's any invisible walls. Probably not. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, there's one there. We'll do the middle room last. We've already been in there. Okay, so let's check the middle room now. Or we'll bomb this, actually. Might be something under there.
Maybe a small key, or maybe my gabagool.
Bomb juice! I don't think we've picked up those before. John, how many gallons of semen have you retained so far? How many gallons? Oh, I've lost count. Sheer amount of gallons. As we all know, I am the expert in semen retention technology. Ah, fuck. I knew it was there, but I didn't know it was that close. You know what? I'm pretty sure the lens of truth, we can get it if we lower the water and go into the corridor at the beginning that's submerged. So if we have the lens of truth early, that'll make a lot of this bullshit easier. So if we lower the water, which we can do now, we can come back here, and then I think the mini-boss that gives us a lens of truth is through that pathway, so let's just do that. Let's bring up the Ocarina.
The Ocarina time.
Why does that hurt me if I've got my shield up? It's bullshit. Hi, John. Hope you're doing good. I had a few drinks, and it's my birthday, 27, and glad to spend my night watching the stream. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, dude. For you, I'm gonna be extra entertaining. Just for you. I haven't done any impressions in a little while. What's another impression I should do?
I do the best impressions. All the most bestest. The bestest impressions. All those other guys, what a bunch of losers.
Oh, fucking Christ! Dude, I should have done this way earlier. Fuck, what was I thinking? I forgot the boss was here, to be honest. I just realized now that the boss was here. This was like nightmare fuel when I was a kid back, by the way. Yay! If you had 2 bottles of wine in a single sitting, you're definitely an alcoholic. Get help now. How could you say that? John, this is sarcasm for Sarah. Please don't read this for you.
Oh, okay. For a second there, I was so mad.
Drinking depends on how you feel and how much you're allowed to drink physically, because due to our weight and height, we have a natural limit. But obviously drinking every day or too often is bad. Remember when you were 27, John? How many decades have passed?
Well, I'm 37, so 3?
We got the lens of truth. We can, maybe we can find the gabagool of time.
I mean, if all you're after here is the lens of truth, this is actually really short, but we've just been going through all the rooms.
Well, there's a chest over there. A small key, perhaps.
Nope.
Do a Kevin Spacey impression?
I don't know how to do a Kevin Spacey impression, because the way he talks normally is normal. It's hard to do a normal person impression. Okay, how do we fucking get around this shit? Can we go this way? See, what the fuck? There must be another way in there. Oh, we have the lens of truth now. Fuck. What am I doing? Oh god, I'm so stupid. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm so stupid. So now we can see all the bullshit. Can we jump? No, they disabled jump as well, those fucking cocksuckers at Nintendo. I guess that should, that figures, because if they enabled jump, then you could just clear a lot of gaps. Just by running.
One colossal word of advice is to drink a glass of water for every drink of alcohol you have to prevent hangovers, dehydration.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't get hungover anyway, but, I do drink a lot of water in the mornings. I drink a lot of fluids. Including semen! Because I'm so gay! I think there's another way in that. Yeah, we're supposed to come in through a different direction. Can't do that. Room? What can we do? We did that already. I think this might be a small key. Nope. Fuck. There must be a secret room in the main square that we didn't get into yet.
Well, we can find... What's on the other side of that? It can't just be... What the fuck is... It must be a bombable wall or something, right? Oh, it is invisible, but for some reason when I had my Have Truth on from the other angle, it didn't work. That's kind of bullshit. This must be the compass. Or maybe it's my gabagoo. Yeah, this is the weirdest John stream I've attended. What's so weird about it? You're weird. Well, this might be a small key. Hey! Oh! Small key over here. That chest there might be in the room that was locked, but now we can open because we have the key for it. Oh no, I was wrong, but whatever, let's just see what's in here. Oh god. Now with the beeping. Awesome!
Well, we got a gold sculptura. I guess that's something.
Where was I with chat? I gotta catch up. Three decades have passed since you were 27, Job? Do you math? Dude, I obviously mean my span of my lifetime, not since I'm 27. Can't tell if you're trolling me. I just did one marijuana. Will I dead? Yes. In Minecraft. I think not drinking until you're in your 20s significantly reduces your likelihood to abuse alcohol. Too many people start drinking and smoking at like 15 and get hooked. Yeah, in Scotland, as soon as you're born, they hand you a Guinness. There you go, lad. Get that down your neck. Get that down your neck. I know I'm an alcoholic, it's no secret, but this part genuinely had me stumped as a dumb kid. My older brother played this part for me. The bottom of the well? Yeah. Yeah, the well is literally the lens of truth and spiders. There's no other content there. Right. You didn't get magic bar upgrade from the Great Fairy from Death Mountain Crater. Oh yeah, we should get that, shouldn't we? That's a good idea. Let's do that before we do Water Temple. I don't get hangovers anyway. Get a load of this guy. It's true though. I can't remember the last time I had a hangover. Sorry, just trying to figure out where I am in chat. Abominable door. Would you call that an abominable door? Nice. I like it. The stream is weird because of me. Just ask Tactical Mattress. He thinks I'm weird. Sad face. I don't think you're weird, John. I don't want to sound like I'm on a high horse, just personally, it's something that has no benefit, not even like, I don't know, candy that's sweet but not good for you. It's only downsides for me, you know? Listen, if it's only downsides for you, don't do it. I totally get that. I mean, why? If there's nothing in it for you, why even do it? Good for you. But I enjoy drinking, okay? I have a little more than I should, but it makes me happy, and I don't overdo it, and it doesn't interfere with my obligations or friends, and I can put it down if I want to, and I don't let it interfere with anything. So, you know. That's cool, man. Everyone can drink. Oh god, this is all about alcoholism now. Bottom of the Well sounds like an awesome dive bar. Also seeing your family members... Okay, no. I respect you're saying a serious thing, but it's just a downer. John has the +10 resistance to alcohol from being Scottish, also the extra resistance to crack and heroin from being Glaswegian. Listen, I don't do hard drugs. I don't fuck around with that shit, but I do like to drink, okay? And it's true, I think being from Scotland does give me +10 resistance to alcohol. I literally, with John, 100% out of 100% spot on. Thank you. Sorry for the downer job. Don't read that shit, Lamau. We were just talking amongst each other. No, I understand. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound rude or anything. John doesn't think I'm weird. Surprised face. Takes the gun out of my mouth in Minecraft. Don't do that. Take that gun out of your mouth, you big silly. Be like Chrissy and do coke or whatever. Of course. Why not? Oh, Jesus. Why didn't I turn the lens on? Let me get hearts down here. I mean, you might think I've had too much to drink based on the way I'm playing this right now, because I keep falling down these fucking holes, but honestly, if I didn't have a touch to drink, I would still play the same way because I'm actually just fucking stupid. Okay, let's make our way up, and then let's see what's in that last chest, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. I think we've spent more than enough time in here. Sarah, what are you talking about? You accuse John of being an alcoholic. Now. I mean, I don't know if... I think you're joking. I think she's joking. I don't know if you're both joking with each other. But listen. We're all just fucking around here, I'm pretty sure, okay? So... Can't we all just get along? I mean, come on. Let's just hold hands and sing Kumbaya.
Bit gay, innit? Little guy.
Where's that last chest, bro? Oh, I thought we opened this one already. Oh, another small key. What the fuck? I was sure we got this one, but I guess we just went a different direction or something. Where's the other locked door in this place? Let me check the map. Couple more chests. I don't even know if it's worth it. Where are we now? Okay, we're in that lower right corner. Okay, so if we drop down... around... here... and then... is there something else down here, or is this... no, this is just... this is just the boss room and that's it. Ah, for fuck's sake. But the gun barrel is succulent in my mouth, lol. Didn't Robert Downey Jr. actually say something like that? He's just like, you get addicted to the taste of gunmetal or something like that? Just like, holy shit, dude, that's dark. He was in a rough space, that guy. A rough place, rather. But he totally turned his life around, that dude. Good for him. Where is that chest? So, if we go left, that'll bring us there. Drop down. Okay, if we go... how do we get to that room that's way the fuck over on the right? Maybe, is that like a secret corridor or something? I don't know, let's go with what we know. So, well, let's go to that room on the left. I can't describe it without being able to point to it, but I know where I'm going. Fuck off. And we'll go down here. And then we'll go here. And then... down here, right, yes, the chest, I forgot about this one. Is this another small key, maybe? Fucking recovery heart, Jesus Christ. There's only one more chest in here, and it's that in this spot where I don't even know how to get to. None of the other floors seem to lead to it, so it must be... it must be some secret corridor bullshit with the lens of truth. If not, fuck it, we don't, who cares? If we can't figure out how to get to this new room, then we'll just, get out of here and move on to the water temple, I guess. Where was that again? So it's like over here, but I don't know how to get to that next room. Unless... it must be something to do with this, right? Can't remember how to get into that room. It's probably not even worth it anyway. Let me check that, this corridor one more time. Let me catch up on chat first. Hi John, thanks for the long stream. Thanks for this long streams. It's always fun watching one of favorite games on stream. You're so nice. I'm not even gonna make fun of your typos. So thank you very much for that. It's very nice of you to say. Okay, I was on my way out, but apparently by popular demand I'm staying. I don't know, I've never been asked to stay before. Usually the waiter is asking me to leave. Oh, you're staying here. I never said you could go. Strete. You're staying right fucking there. You're gonna watch the stream until it's over. That's it. Okay? Who said you could go? John, I don't know if you've had it, but you'll be hooked on wild moose meat or deer meat, burger, stew meat, etc. Will I? How about that water temple? Am I right, fellow gamers? Ho ho ho, you know it. Okay, so straight up, it's an hour past my normal bedtime, and I'm pretty sure I'm being retained here for toes. What? So I'm a go. Good night, John and crew. Good night, and frankly, enjoy yourself. I didn't say you could go. You stay right here. See you later, man. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thanks for your lines. Chat ends here. Last red chat's lines. I appreciate it. Did you check out Fortnite's fantastic foreskins? I did, yeah. Great foreskins. Those foreskins were so fantastic. John is locking the doors until he gets the super chats he needs. No leaving. That's true. I will absorb all the super chats in the world. Unlimited power! I love when people type some broken English or unhinged shit and Job's like, what? Yeah, it happens. It happens sometimes. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Oh! Oh! Fucking spiders over here busting my balls. There's nothing else in here, is there? It's literally just the boss room. Fuck, dude. Is there any Lens of Truth bullshit in here? No. Fuck. There is a different room. I remember there being a certain room in this, and we haven't found it yet. There must be something in the main corridor that I'm missing. Let's check this out. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the central chamber. There was 2 locked doors in here. I didn't realize.
What's in here? Maybe my gabagoles was here the whole time.
Yeah, this is the room I was thinking of. Skulltula, I guess. Take this guy out. Lens of truth. Walk along the edge. Get this guy. But then I still don't know how to get that chest. We gotta hit that goal so John can eat Wendy's on stream.
If you guys want to listen to me review fast food, you got to support the stream. Okay? If you want to know my opinion on Wendy's or Subway or A&W, you got to support the stream. If you want to see this, I am making this positive, meaningful content. And it's like you guys are not supporting the stream.
Positive, meaningful content, everybody. Fast food reviews. So positive.
So positive, so meaningful. The most positive.
Fucking lasers and bats and bullshit. There's fucking jack shit in here. Just wanted to check, because now we have the lens of truth. Who knows? Could have been something I missed. Fuck off. Maybe there's something down here with the lens of truth that I was missing. I didn't even think of that. Guess not. Let's cut some grass while we're down here. Oh, this guy pisses me off. Anything down this corridor? Any lens of truthy stuff? Nope. There we go. Ah! A lot of our friends are from across the coast, and they're just waking up right now. You can't end it early for your own convenience. That's true. As I've said before, the UK people are just waking up. Well, in a few hours they'll be waking up. They'll be like, "Oh my god, that's John Graham streaming, so he is. I've got to watch this. As soon as I fuck a sheep, the first thing I'm gonna do is tune into John Graham's stream, so I am. Och, aye. Fuck, I always forget about this spider. Fuck you, dude. Bullshit. What's down there? One pot. Well, that's something, I guess. Maybe there's something in here I'm missing. What's down this hole? It's just rupees. Who cares? Yeah, that's just gonna be rupees or something. I think we're done in here, boys and girls. There's one more chest, but I have no idea how to get to it. Can't remember. It's probably a fucking recovery heart or something stupid like that anyway. God, I gotta work on my response time. It's just abysmal. Oh, that was the chest I opened before. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm done with this place anyway. We got what we came for anyway. The lens of truth was the important thing. John, what would you say is Ewan McGregor's acting opus? Trainspotting or Revenge of the Sith? Revenge of the Sith, definitely.
Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Let's go... Oh, you know what? I think there's a Skulltula in this tree. Landed right on my fucking head. Can we get any more spider shit?
Joint spider shit. 22 Skulltulas. That entitles us to some giant spider shit. Come in here, mate. Get some giant spider shit. Hello, mate. The curse has been broken, mate. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Here's a reward for killing the giant spiders.
The Stone of Agony. I remember that. Just tells you where holes in the ground are. Let's go to the Temple of Light. John mashing that lens of truth for peak magic efficiency. Yeah. It's like in Counter-Strike where people used to constantly switch their weapons because they thought it increased their accuracy or some shit. If we rapidly switch between one mode and another in a video game, that means you're a pro. Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter what it actually does. It just looks like you know what you're doing. Can't beat some blood pudding and a... you can't
You can't beat some blood pudding and a graham stream in the morning, so you can't. Ach, aye. Beans on toast. Dude, I love beans on toast, okay? It's a Scottish delicacy, okay? Where am I going? I'm going to Lake Hylia. Oh, we know the... What's the serenade of... What's this... What's the serenade of the Botwa Water? Ian McGregor's best role was the Winnie the Pooh movie? What? Oh yeah, he was like grown-up Christopher Robin, wasn't he? I forgot about that. Oh god, I have to do that again.
I'll play the gay little song again. Gay little song. Bit gay, innit?
Twilight Princess is the best Zelda ever made? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, it's all drained and fucked. That's the thing with Hyrule. Until you defeat all the dungeon bosses...
Until you have a shit down with all the dons of the dungeon.
All the areas fucking suck. So look at this. Look at all this bullshit. It's all sucky and drained. Everything sucks, and then you fight the boss. And then everything's
okay.
Can I pull this back?
I knew there was something under there. Maybe my gabagool's under there.
Oh, fuck these guys. I don't care. Hey, I got some Deku seeds for 5,000 rupees. You interested? No. Yikes! I'm going back under the ground. You'll need the magic bar upgrade and Din's... oh yeah, you're right, Michael. I forgot about that. We were gonna do that, weren't we? Let's do Bolero of Fire. Thank you, Michael J.A.W. I appreciate your input. Thank you. Where was I with, chat? Hang on. Oh shit, we gotta
put on, the Gorange tunic. Should we don't get too hot.
Hookshot. Let's get the hammer out. I forget where the fairy is, but... fuck you, cocksuckers. I don't care. That's, oh, this is the back of Darunia's room.
His office. His place of business.
I guess it's in here? So I remember us doing this, but... I guess, I mean, we saved... I loaded a save before we beat the boss and got here, I guess, so...
We gotta do all this shit again.
Where was I? Lemfow, why did you go full Scottish?
What's going full Scottish? Fucking a sheep?
I fucked a sheep this morning, and then I ate haggis. That means I went full Scottish. Never go full Scottish.
Lamau, UK accent, Scottish accent, no difference.
Well, the Scots sound a bit like this. But then if you're from Liverpool, they all sound a bit like this, like. And if you're from Yorkshire, you sound a bit like this. And if you're from Ireland, you sound a bit like this. If you're from Ireland...
I don't know what a typical Irish sentence. They're after me, Lucky Charms. I'm from Ireland and they have to be Lucky Charms. When will people stop going after the Lucky Charms of the Irish people? This needs to stop now. Stop this cruelty to the Irish people. Stop going after their Lucky Charms.
What was the other thing, Michael? You said the fairy... Let me scroll up, hang on. I think I'm forgetting something. You'll need the magic bar upgrade and Din's Fire if you want to beat the mini-boss. I don't know if Din's Fire is required for that. The mini-boss of what? The water temple? I don't think you need Din's Fire for that. But you need we do need Din's Fire to open up the Shadow Temple anyway, so we might as well get it. Din's Fire... Where is Din's Fire? That is in Hyrule... That's just in the Hyrule Castle field, isn't it? Behind the rock there? I think that's where that is. Let's go to the Temple of Light.
Let's go over there.
I think we need to be a kid as well. I think we gotta turn into a kid and then go there. And then bomb... can we use bombs? Because I can't go there as an adult because there's a gauntlet thing there that you need the gauntlet, you need the silver gauntlets at least. Maybe even the golden gauntlets to lift the thing that's there. So I think it's like as a kid, now that we have bombs, I think we can go there. So let's go back, let's turn into a kid and go out into the Hyrule Castle field. Is it actually happening? Have we finally left the well? Yeah, there was one more chest in there, but I couldn't remember how to get to it. I used to have a business analyst job where you'd get like 30 minutes of actual work a day and then had to pretend to look busy to not get fired. I'd just swap between screens really fast to look skilled.
Dude, some jobs are such bullshit like that, man. I mean, I work from home and I like what I do and it's comfortable, but like, I'm working my ass off on my game. When I'm not streaming throughout the week, like, I'm busting ass, dude. So the idea of just like being in a place like that where you have to pretend that you're doing a good job is just... it's just soul destroying.
You almost played Lost Woods there for a second, did I? John related to Ashley Graham in real life. John, help! Leon! Your Obi-Wan impression kind of sounds like President Trump. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this.
Only the Sith deal in absolutes. Hello there. You have brought this on yourself. Don't try it. I have the high ground.
I thought Twilight Princess was good, not best Legend of Zelda game good, but good. Yeah, it's good. I agree. Have you tried using the jetpack shoes? I don't know if you're talking about the hover boots, but we're not there yet. That's a ways off. Can't remember. Do we get the hover boots? We get them in the Shadow Temple, I'm pretty sure, right?
Dinge fire.
Donate today to stop the unfair poaching of Lucky Charms from innocent Irish citizens.
We've got to stop people taking the Lucky Charms from the Irish people. People,
yeah. I don't pronounce everything. I gotta work on my Irish. Now we can go back to
The Temple of Time.
and then we'll turn into an adult, and then we'll go back to Lake Hylia. When you want to hang out with your Irish friend, but it's been raining and they got called into work guarding a pot of gold at the end of its rainbow. Hello, Irish friend, you want to hang out?
oh, I can't hang out today. They're after me Lucky Charms.
They're always after your Lucky Charms. Every day with the Lucky Charms, they're always after it. They ever take a day off from going after your Lucky Charms? John, it's cool that you're into this game and all, but can you please remember that you're in an airport too? John, can we use bombs? What are you talking about, an airport? You're at an airport? So I gotta moderate myself based on where you are. Come on now. Pretending to work was soul-crushing, you nailed it. I found it harder than actual hard work. Work from home freed me from that. Now I can be productive around the house. Well, good for you, man. Hey man, who cares where you're working, if it's home or wherever, as long as you're actually getting something done that you care about. That's what it's all about, right? Let's go to Lake Hylia. Job, can you make Trump talk like a hyper YouTuber?
What is up, everybody? It's your boy, Donald J. Trump, with another awesome video. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Today, we're gonna be reading a Wikipedia article about some bullshit. This thing on Wikipedia says blah 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 blah. Wow, that's so fascinating. Wow. I read it, I said wow. Anyway, that was my video for today, folks. Make sure to like and subscribe. Smash that subscribe button. I'll see you in the next video.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Trumpy one, deal Nobi. No deal, you're fired. Draws golden lightsaber.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. No deal. You're fired.
Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says you should stream Candy Crush and Subway Surfers. Wow, wouldn't that be just epic content? Truly epic. What do we need here? Hookshot. Arrows. We're gonna need the Ocarina at some parts too. Let's do bombs. See, let's keep arrows for now. Iron boots are on.
We're going into the water temple, folks. The water temple. The best temple.
What a level this was! Remember, guys? Oh, the water temple. The water temple, am I right? Yeah, okay, John, we get it. The water temple, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, oh, it's so confusing. Oh, that level. Regular boots.
So we can float. We gotta be able to float so we can find the gabagool in the water temple. It's around here somewhere. Where's my gabagool? It's gotta be around here. There's that spider fucking thing over there. Maybe that has it.
Let's see what's up here. Locked door, no keys. Can't go over there yet. We need the long shot.
We need the long shot and the bush key. We need the key to see the bush. We need to have a shit down with the bush. The bush at this temple.
Here we go with the constant switching to the iron boots. This is something the 3DS version handled well, that I thought. It mapped the iron boots to a shortcut. This is something that fucks a lot of people in this level. They complain about the water temple. If you I think you... No, you don't pull it. You pull it back, I think. Well, we'll check what's on the other side of this. But I remember that block being a thing that fucks a lot of people over. I think Rudo's at the end of this. Oh, no. She's not. She's at the bottom level, I think. But we need to push this back. Or pull it back, I mean. Yeah. So we're gonna come across that quite a bit later. And then we can just push it and then it'll be fine. And then I guess is there a door in the middle column that we can go through? Nope. And we don't have any keys. So let's sink all the way to the bottom. Actually, let's just see what's in here. No, never mind. Whatever. We're supposed to go to the bottom anyway. I'm pretty sure. Well, it's midnight for me. Better get to bed. What a pussy. Lamau. John showing up in a tight black mini dress stream when? Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you? You all would. John's gonna use Poison Ivy's sharp calcium cannons for the thumbnail for this vid to harvest viewership. That's the secret. Just put tits in your thumbnail. Instant million views.
Oh my god, boobies! Woman's boobies!
The human male mind is so simple. Just put boobs in the thumbnail and they will click. That's all it takes. Garfield Miku for $2 says mutes TV when Sussy Fairy appears. Sussy Fairy? Thank you very much, Garfield Miku. I appreciate that super chat. John Flippin' Graham. No, I'm home, silly. You're at an airport. Quit pretending you're not. We all know you're flying to New Jersey.
Hey, I'm flying to New Jersey. I gotta manage the Bing. The bada Bing.
I also don't really do well working with random NPCs that go, working hard or hardly working? Football. Beer. Yeah, that would be annoying. 10 out of 10 YouTuber Trump impression. Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
We can't do that yet. We need a bomb. But to use bombs, there can't be any water. Can you do a French accent? French is a safe one, right? I'm not gonna get cancelled for that.
Oh ho ho ho! I am le French. I am le Français.
There you go, a little French for you. And before you try to cancel me, that's what they say, okay? You fly to France, you show up. The first thing they say to you is go,
Oh ho ho ho! Welcome to Le France.
everything is le something.
Le France. Welcome to Le France. Would you care for le baguette?
I'm going to hell when I die, for sure. Wow, John, you've made a lot of offensive impersonations of people. I know, God, I'm sorry. But you know, my chat told me to do it. Oh, look at Rudo. She's a hot lady now! Why'd she look all squished? Feels like the aspect ratio is off, but maybe that's just the way it's supposed to look. It's me, your fiancé, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago.
You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. A young man named Shrek laddie, saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. John, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly.
You guys like my Valley Girl voice?
All girls sound like this. Yes! Yes, queen! Yes! Slay! We all sound like this, okay? Yes.
Okay, I gotta float up. See, right here, this is another thing that fucks a lot of people in this level. You gotta remember this bombable wall here. Because, like, this is one of the few opportunities you have to realize that this is even here. There's that bombable wall. But you gotta come back when the water level is at level 2, specifically. You can't access it any other way. If those are the big 2 things in this level, I think. If you remember that bombable wall on the 2nd floor underwater, and you remember the block, if you just pull that when you see it, then you'll be fine. And just be observant in general. Where was I with chat? I can imagine someone playing Ocarina of Time at an airport and somebody said to the person playing the game, use the bombs to blow up the walls. I'm sorry, sir, but we heard you say bomb at an airport. You're under arrest for 1,000,000 years. You're going to jail for a bajillion years. A bajillion? That's not even a real number. Doesn't matter, sir. Rules is rules. 1 bajillion years. No bail. But I was playing Zelda. I guess it wants us to play the song now, but I want to see what's down here before we do that. Well, if we just sink down. Oh, okay. So we want... Okay, never mind. We wanna... I just wanted to see what was down here before I lowered the water level or whatever the fuck it does. I'm guessing it lowers it all the way to the bottom. Zelda's Lullaby. Job's face is so super red. It's all the alcohol, because I'm so fucking wasted, bro. I am pretty red, aren't I? Whatever. To give the Covenant back their bomb, folks. It'll be the biggest... Oh, this is... What is this? Trump Master Chief? Can you do a Trump Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb, folks, it'll be the biggest bomb you've ever seen.
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir, finishing this fight. Captain Keys. This Halo is not like the others. Permission to leave the station, sir. To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Need the hook shot for this shit. Fuck off. Can you do a Trump Joe Biden?
Come on, man.
How the fuck do you even do that properly? Like, what angle do you take on that?
Sleepy Joe. So sleepy, always sleeping. I'm Sleepy Joe. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Z.
I don't know why he literally says letter Z when he's tired. Like Master Chief.
If you've ever seen that show, I being the Chief, that's how I sleep, that's how I snore. That's the best way to snore. Z. I'm so tired, 'cause I'm Sleepy Joe. Z. That's how people ask, how do we know you're sleeping, Trump Joe Biden? I say, you know I'm sleeping if you listen, 'cause I go Z. People hear me going Z. They say, oh, he's sleeping. Don't wake him up, he's sleeping. He's very sleepy.
This is, I'm not supposed to be here yet, am I? We need the long shot for this shit, I think. Oh, you know what? I think we can do a charge move to open this. Yeah! Fuck yeah, dude. Give me that! The water temple?
The water temple. Maybe my gabagool's in here.
You know what's all turning my face red is like doing all the the impressions and Trump and stuff, because I gotta like I hold my breath and the blood rushes to my head when I'm doing certain impressions.
When I'm doing a Trump impression, my head gets so red, as if I'm actually turning into Trump in his orange face.
That was just for the Skulltula, I guess. And, let's go back down. I don't really know about epic content, but it would definitely be epic John tent. All right, what is that? John, you're scurrying me, John. When I was doing all that water temple stuff. Oh, water temple! Oh, water temple, am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers trademark? John, you sound like when Santa started tweaking on SpongeBob. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Started tweaking on SpongeBob? What does that mean? Master Grunt 15 for $2 says, John, you do a fantastic Tom Green impersonation. Do I? Tom Green. That's an interesting one. I haven't ever thought about doing a Tom Green impersonation. I kind of know how he sounds, but I don't want to attempt that because I don't feel like I have enough of a grasp on it. Like, right now I'm only thinking of certain lines from, like, Freddy Got Fingered. I'm not even gonna try that. I don't think I could do a good job on that one. Wait, what's, let's just see what's down there. Jack shit! Okay, I gotta wait for the thing to come back down. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15, but I don't know on what basis you're saying that. I don't think I've ever tried to do a Tom Green impression. I'm ready to see what all the fuss is about, this so-called water level. It's, the complexity is overrated, you just need to pay attention. But we'll see, I might just embarrass myself yet. Why didn't that shoot? Fuck you. Okay, so now we can go up, I guess. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Fuck you.
We got a small key. This place could use a good plumber. Ah ha 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 ha. There's so much water everywhere. Maybe could have used a plumber to fix the irrigation. The irrigation. There's too much water. There's too much water everywhere.
How do we open that door back up? Is there a switch up here? Oh yeah, there is. Anything down there? Nope. So I think we can GTFO the fuck out of here now. Climb up on the edge over there. Oh, I might need to go pee, you guys. I'm feeling it.
My bladder's filling up. I gotta urinate, you guys. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Everyone's gonna be like, "Hi, you gotta pee again, John. What's wrong with you? You gotta pee a lot."
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hook shot up here. Never mind. I think I'm gonna take a piss here, and we'll be back. I'm gonna pour myself a little alcohol. A little more. If that's okay. If that's okay with you, alcohol police in the chat. I'm gonna pour myself another little drink, I'm gonna take another pee, and then we'll come back, and then I'll play some more Water Temple. Okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, okay? Just give me a couple minutes. Keep pressing the wrong fucking button.
Hey, folks. Welcome back to the John Graham Show, where I do the best impersonations of Donald J. Trump and lots of other people.
Like Tony Soprano. Tony Soprano. Hey, how you doing? How's your balls? Hey, Donald Trump, how you doing? How's your balls?
My balls are fine, Tony. I have great balls. The best balls.
Thanks for waiting. I appreciate that. My friend was giving me crap because I don't work a 9 to 5 like he does, and that I'm a leech to society. Even though I got other personal projects going on that keep me busy, I ditched them. Hey, man. I do YouTube, I make games. A lot of my work is just sitting on my ass fucking around, it looks like, to an outsider maybe, but I care about what I'm working on and I work hard, and I think there's a lot of people in my situation where, you know, they're working from home and they might get made fun of, and I had to put up with that for a while. Some people still rip on me for that, but it's just like, you know what? I actually work my ass off, so... And it's on products that people really see value in and respect, you know? And I'm grateful for all the support I get and enjoy the work that I do, and I consider myself in a very fortunate position. And just because you don't work a traditional 9 to 5 doesn't mean you're not working hard on something. People need art in their lives, whether they believe it or not. Even if it's stupid, you know? Even if it's just comedy, even if it's just a laugh. If you can make people laugh, dude, that's such a gift. That's something I really respect in other people. If somebody makes me laugh, man, I just immediately like them. It's hard not to like people who know how to make other people laugh. John, can you do a Digital Fear impression? Hey, I'm Digital Fear. I'm really gay and I make machinima, and I'm so gay and I love being gay and doing gay things and sucking dick and doing machinima because it's gay. It's not even about machinima itself. It's a gay art medium, and I like doing gay things, so yeah. I make machinima because it's super gay, and I'm gay, and I love being gay, and I love all things gay, and I love cock in every orifice. That's my Digital Fear impression. I hope you guys liked it. I hope you guys enjoyed my Digital Fear impression. Show us grown-up Princess Ruto. I want to see Princess Ruto. My beloved fish grill is best grill. We saw her already. She was standing in the room. She floated up. And now we're probably not going to see her till where we get the medallion. I love the bees he's known for, and John plays into the joke. The bees? While being entertaining and funny. Well, I do my best. The water temple is confusing as heck, for real. It can be if you don't know what to look out for, but once you know the tricks to it, I really don't think it's that complicated. But I mean, we'll see. I may just embarrass myself yet, and I'll be like, where the fuck do I need to go? I'm lost. I hate this game. 0 out of 10. Why did anybody ever give this game any praise? This fucking sucks, and then I'll rage quit and go to bed. The 3DS version of this game had a button that lets you switch boots without going to the menu, so this temple was more tolerable in that version. I know. Yeah, I brought that up earlier. That was something cool that the 3DS version did, yeah. Dude, boobs, Lamau. Dude, boobs, am I right? High five. High five, boys. High five in the chat, boys. Boobs, dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude, boobs. Fuck yeah, dude. We all love you, John, but please never do that voice again. Oh, is that when I was doing the Valley Girl voice for Ruto? You don't like that, Sarah? You don't like it because you actually know women that talk like that, right? That's why I'm doing it, though. John, I feel like if you were going to be cancelled, that would have happened 20 years ago. That's true. Probably. His wife, a bit gay.
Bit gay? Bit gay in it? Little gay?
Is there anything gayer than having a wife and starting a family? That is about the gayest thing you can do with your life. John, you forgot for the girl voice to say, "Oh my god, I love that for you." I love that for you. That sounds more like flamboyant gay than Valley Girl stereotype, lol. And maybe I'm not getting the pitch right. John's a good cop.
He's a good cop!
What is Majora is that your connection? Spread your cheeks, sir. What? What are you talking about? What is a Majora is that your connection? Spread your cheeks, sir. John's face is red because that Zora chick is hot.
Oh my god, fish girl boobs!
China.
China. China. China. China.
Lol, peak Master Trump impression. Trying to think of another, like, what's like a well-known Master Chief quote? Something that he says in any of the games, doesn't matter which. Like, to give the Covenant back their bomb, but I did that one already. From the first game.
They have Captain Case and Miranda and Johnson. They can activate the ring.
Wow, you're right, Master Trump. Petty Officer Master Trump. I hate that you're so good at this. With my girl voice. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at sounding like a girl. Like, oh my god. John's a great guy, let me tell you. He makes very funny videos for YouTube. Is this Trump? This is Trump, isn't it?
John's a great guy, let me tell you. He makes very funny videos for YouTube. Very funny. He's a handsome guy, too. I don't usually say this, but he is a handsome guy. His videos are way better than Biden's. Sleepy Joe Biden.
I think my Trump impression is going a little off the rails. No way he's just buzzed. Who cares? We're all having fun. I'm having fun. We're all having fun. Elon was right about Trump. Was he? About what? Yeah, bro, the episode where Santa Claus showed up in the SpongeBob episode and he was tweaking Outlaw. Oh, I didn't see that one. There's a lot of SpongeBob that I haven't seen. Can you do a Tom Cruise impression? Tom Cruise. If you haven't seen Arby and the Chief, you really need to subscribe. That's not even good. That's terrible. Can you do your best Ernest impression? What does he say with Vern? You know what I mean, Vern? I need like something that Ernest usually says. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? I need like yeah, something that he typically says to be able to sort of use that as a basis. But I honestly, it's been a while since I've seen any Ernest movies. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? I was referring to the goofy shtick you were doing, lol. Sorry, what was that? That was a bit far back. You do a fantastic Tom Green impersonation, was that it? Okay. Where was I? John must know Ernest. There's no way he doesn't. Of course I know Ernest, but I don't know if I can do a good Ernest impersonation. And I was just thinking of specific things that Ernest is known for saying that I can use as a basis for impersonations. You must be drinking a lot of something. Yeah, it's called alcohol. Yeah, look, we're almost like 5.5 hours into this. I've had a few. I'm a little buzzed, okay? I wouldn't say I'm drunk, but I'm pretty buzzed. And we're having a good time. At least I am. You've run out of bathroom credits. Oh shit. I guess I shouldn't have gone to the bathroom then.
I shouldn't have gone to the bathroom.
Holy shit, Roxasy. Roxasy for $100. $100 there. I am Job biggest fan. Open mouth, surprised face, muscle man screech. Ree! Dude, Roxas, you are out of your mind, dude. Dude, I thought you were gonna hang out onto your money, weren't you? I'm pretty sure it was you. Dude, just look, I appreciate it, okay? Just be careful. Hang on to your money, okay? Thank you very much for everything. I really do appreciate it. Very, very, very kind of you. He's drunk because he keeps pressing the wrong button, Lamau. Oh, I would do that anyway. There goes Job, all tipsy and turby fumbling. Tipsy and turby? Turby, that's not even a word. I'm the one who's drunk, you're making up words? Fumbling his way to the kitchen to piss and to the bathroom to get another drink, quote unquote. It's so sad to see how low he has gone. I think he's actually drunk now, lol. Maybe I am, who cares? How's your bulls? It's always a good opener. I agree. I use Globe for John Tent though, because I got membership on He? I'm using Globe for travel stuff, but this I've been using more frequent for gaming stuff at home. What? Globe? What is that? Support the stream, guys.
You gotta support the stream. I've been working really hard playing this game for almost 6 hours. This game is fucking dog shit. It's badly designed. If you want to see me play more of this game and review fast food and support more of this positive, meaningful content, you have to support the stream.
I remember I laughed hard when I first watched Hyper News 1 with Chief ripping on the N64 controller. Thank you for all the laughs. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. John, can you imitate Trump announcing his army of deadly space lesbians?
My fellow Americans, it has come to my attention that we are under attack from all directions, from outer space. There's aliens now, like Mars Attacks. You ever seen that movie, Mars Attacks? Yes. The aliens from Mars Attacks, they're coming to Earth. And we're under attack from our supposed friends in Canada. And their army of gay mooses. They're coming after. Everyone hates America now. America's the bad guy. So I'm here to announce that I have formed an army of deadly space lesbians, okay? Deadly space lesbians, you heard correctly. Deadly space, very deadly. So deadly. From space, and they're lesbians. They make out with each other. They're all hot chicks. They make out with each other. It's very cool. They were cool enough as lesbians, but they're also from space, so that makes them really cool. They're lesbians, they're from space, and they're also very deadly. So deadly. Yeah. I said, how deadly are they? They said, very deadly. I said, wow. Wow. Wow, so deadly, these space lesbians. So gay, these lesbians. So, my fellow Americans, you have nothing to fear. Because my army of deadly space aliens... My army of deadly space lesbians is gonna keep us all safe. So safe.
Oh, God. My throat. There you go. That's Trump announcing his army of deadly space lesbians. There you go. Thank you very much, Roxas C, for the 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. No, I wanted a membership. I like how you just started that off with no. 5 people got free memberships and you were like, no. No, I wanted one. So, no to those 5 people getting one. No, I'm sorry. No. I do not accept this. Never do that again. Is this still about my girl impression? Jesus, Joseph, Mary, and Stalin. Never do that again. Never impersonate a girl again.
China.
I need a weapon. That's not going to happen.
Cortana, if we don't make it, Master Chief,
we'll make it.
Roxas C for $5 says soy, 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 soy. Indeed. Thank you very much, Roxas C. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that super chat. Along with all the others, you are incredibly generous, dude. Just watch your money, okay? Because I know you got to hang on to it. Scott Loveheart, I'm happy to see you've recovered since getting shot a million times by Agent Smirnoff. I'm sorry my son got you in trouble. Yeah, can you believe he lived after all that? Getting shot 1 bajillion times? Haha, John, your Trump has gotten better. Yeah, if I do a certain person a bunch, then yeah, I'll sort of get into a groove where I do it better, yeah. John's Valley Girl voice reminds me of Summer from Rick and Morty. Yeah, there's a bit of that in there, yeah. No, John, do an Austin Powers impression. Yeah, baby, yeah! Yeah, baby, very good! Do I make you horny, baby? Do I make you randy? John, to do the Tom Cruise, you gotta hop up on your chair first. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Where was I? Used to go into an office before going full remote. The coffee shit is cringe. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. God, shut up. Yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, I get being too tired and wanting to drink coffee before you engage, but if you actually say that, I mean, that's such a cringe meme. If someone actually said that to me, seriously, I'd be like, really? Can you do your best impression, or perhaps you can do a real human being, not the song impression? We know you're secretly an Alan, Jobbathan. My best impression? What is this? I don't know. There was a higher up at the office. He walked by me one time and saw me looking at my phone during a moment where I had nothing to do and gave me shit for it. That's stupid. John, can you do a Trump impression eating at Taco Bell?
Wow, this Taco Bell is so good. This is the best Taco Bell. I said, give me your best Taco Bell. They said, it's all the best. I said, wow.
Drunk John is best John. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody appreciates my drunkenness. Bro, you're so wasted, bro. Like, you're so drunk. I know, dude. John, I'm loving your new haircut. Are you really? I'm not such a fan of it, but I'm glad people like it. Us Canadians laugh about this now until we're hit with his tariffs of 35%. Well, what about the 1 bajillion% tariffs?
I'm gonna impose tariffs on Canada. 1 bajillion% tariffs.
It's not even a real number, Mr. Trump.
I don't care. They're gonna pay the money. They're gonna pay for it. They're gonna pay 1 bajillion%.
Canadians have the gayest babies, okay? Their babies are as sweet as maple syrup, and not in a good way, people. Canadians have the gayest babies? Is this a cue into my Michael Caine hates gay babies bit? That's one of the dumbest bits I've come up with, but I think it's a good one.
Hello. I'm Michael Caine, and I'm here to tell you that I hate gay babies. Gay babies are so gay. Whenever I see a gay baby, I say, wow, that is the gayest bloody baby I've ever seen. And I never want to see a baby as gay as this. That is the gayest bloody baby I've ever seen. And in Canada, oh, they have by far the gayest babies. Their babies are so gay. The Canadians give birth and they're all gay babies. I'm surrounded by gay babies. I've had enough of these gay babies all around me. Every time I see a gay baby, I go to the parent and I say, did you need to give birth to a baby that's so gay? Did you need to give birth to a baby that's so bloody gay? That's as bloody gay as this? So gay.
Very gay, gay babish. Gay babish. Gay babish. Gay babish.
Oh, that's so fucking dumb.
Gay babish. Very gay babish.
John, can you do Dennis Leary? Nah, dude. I can sort of hear it in my head, but I haven't practiced that one. Love it when Job cracks up at the dumb shit he says, Lamau. I'm glad you enjoy it. James R. sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much for that. Very kind of you, dude. Appreciate that, James R. Christian L for $1.99 says, "Hey John, glad you are playing Ocarina again." Me too. I am enjoying it. Thank you very much for that super chat. Hi Job, what are your thoughts on Infinite releasing the Covenant Carbine and Falcon after 4 years? Who cares? Who gives a shit? Cool, I guess, Lamau. Oh god, my throat. John after a night out with the boys, which is every single night. Yeah, it's all that cock, dude. All that sucking dick, bruising the back of my throat.
'Cause I'm so gay. I'm so very gay.
You're supposed to say groovy baby, not good baby, lol.
Groovy baby, yeah! Do I make you Randy?
Hi Job, can you do an impression of Austin Powers impersonating Shrek? Cause it's the same voice actor, isn't it?
Get out of my swamp, baby, yeah!
I have no idea how to do that one properly. Don't do the... I don't know how to do those ones. Do this guy doing that guy. It's like, you immediately lose me. Can you say, where was I as Trump? Where was I?
Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Oh yeah, I was talking about my army of space lesbians. Deadly space lesbians. So deadly.
For John to jump on his chair like Tom Cruise will be exclusive to Gronkin Plus, that's right. Lots of quality gay content on Gronkin Plus. No talkie before my coffee, John Grimm 2020. If someone unironically said that to me, I would never fucking talk to them again. Can you do a Trump impression of him trying to convince Bruce to give Alfred money for his treatment instead of buying Batman shit, XD? So Trump doing Alfred. Oh no, wait, no. Trump convincing Bruce to give Alfred money. Okay.
Bruce Wayne, you are Batman, aren't you? That's what I heard. I heard that you're not giving your butler your Batman bucks so he can buy medicine because he's an old man and he's got things wrong with him, okay? He's got that McGregor syndrome from Batman and Robin. The movie Batman and Robin, where Alfred was sick and he was in bed and he was coughing. He was very sick. He was very sick. He had McGregor syndrome, and that's what he has now. And you're not giving him your Batman bucks. You're not giving him your Batman bucks, Bruce. I know you gotta buy Batman shit with your Batmobile and your Batarangs. All the things, all the bad things.
There you go. I'm dizzy from all the Trump. My throat hurts and I'm losing fucking consciousness. Oh my god. When you puppeteered shot each episode, did you drive to your nearest Tim Hortons for a double-double, or did you crack open a Red Bull and just hit record? I used to go to the local corner store, like the 24/7 place, and get just sugary bullshit. I wouldn't get like coffee. Sometimes I would. Sometimes I would get coffee. Sometimes I would just get some sugary bullshit snack and then just eat that and then just work off of the sugar high. Gay babies and the Dutch.
There's three things I hate most of all in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures. The Dutch and gay babies. Gay babies, I hate them the most, though. They're not in control of their sexuality, but who cares? The gay babies. The gay babies. Those babies are so bloody gay.
Lol, I wanted you to do it in a Trump voice, but Michael Caine will do. Oh, okay. I can't remember what exactly it was. I gotta ease off the Trump a bit. My throat hurts. And I'm getting dizzy. Lol, John cracking up at his Michael Caine impression. That's one of your funniest bits, honestly. Michael Caine hates gay babies. Yeah, it's not bad. Lol, John, I heard if you can do a Michael Caine impression, you can do a Matthew McConaughey impression, lol.
That's the thing about high school girls. I get older, they stay the same age. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right, all right, all right.
That's Dazed and Confused Matthew McConaughey. I don't even know if that's good. Hey, John, can you reenact an iconic scene from The Notebook with Chico and American President Donald Trump? I haven't actually seen The Notebook, so I don't really want to do that one. Are we going to do a movie night? Parentheses, gay?
Big gay in it? Little gay? Watching a movie? Together? Little gay?
I don't even know how to do those online movie nights that people do. Because, I mean, there's video and audio that gets copyrighted that you have to worry about. Like, I don't know how people do it. Lol, that was actually hilarious. The Shrek Austin Powers hybrid. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hi there, John. Can you do a reenactment of the scene where Tartarus betrays Arbiter, but it's Chico betraying Alfred? I don't even remember. That's from Halo 2, right? I don't know. I can't remember exactly what was said or what happened. Can't do that one, sorry. You mean you don't get an extra large triple with 10 espresso shots from Tim Hortons and mix it with Red Bull? No, I don't, because I want to live past 40. Arbiter and Mustard Chef versus Trump and Halo.
One v one me, Master Chief. You think you're so good? Why don't you 1v1 me in Halo? 1v1 on Lockout. Let's go.
John, can you do a Trump impression saying that is the chemicals in the water turning the freaking frogs gay? Do you understand?
That is the chemicals in the water turning the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand?
I was thinking of the same line from Dazed and Confused when you were doing that Matthew McConaughey impression, Lamau. Yes. Job, would you do an Arby and the Chief episode about AI companion girlfriends? Maybe Chief plays around with it and then Arbiter actually gets sucked into the AI companion and Chief has to pull him back into the real world. What? AI companion... Oh, like the Grok thing? Or whatever X is doing? that fucking waifu shit. Maybe Chief plays around with it and then Arbiter actually gets sucked into the AI companion. What does that mean? I don't know how to do that. Job, can you do a Putin impression? My Putin impression would just be Nico Bellic.
Hello, I am Vladimir Putin. I am president of Russia. All my Russian voice sound like Nico Bellic.
Job, can you give us a detailed instructions on how to cook methamphetamine but in Trump's voice? No. Can you do an Alex Jones impression?
Well, you see, the thing is, it's, the globalists. The globalists are turning the frogs gay.
Fuck, it's too much deep throatiness. I need to lay off that for a while. My throat hurts. I think I'm like one of the only people who actually did a let's play of this game. Time flies. Oh, did you? Cool. Like, Arbiter starts to see the AI as a real companion who... something. I don't know if I want to do that. I didn't want to start any big long games before Mafia. I might be getting an early code for Mafia. We'll see if my guy can pull some strings for us.
You know a guy, do you? You know a guy who knows a guy. He can get it done. Hey, is it done? Did you get it done? Do I have the key? Okay.
Job, Plock, save your throat for later. Your voice is valuable. Yeah, I gotta lay off the certain impressions. I'm slightly curious, when you did Arby and the Chief season 6 to 8, was all that yourself? Did you put different names into your credits, but you always say it's all done individually? You put different names into your credits, but you always say it's all done individually. I mean, I do... Not the voice acting is not all me, not all the time. I've always done a lot of characters, if not all the characters in some seasons or episodes. But all the filming and all the writing, that was all, and all the editing, that was all me. Make Putin say stuff the fairy would say in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, but like I was saying, my Putin would just be basically Nico Bellic. John, I don't want to blow your vocal cords out. Now drink a shitload of tequila and sing like Barry White now.
No.
Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? Let my throat rest up a little bit, and then maybe we'll do some more impressions, okay? No Trump or Alex Jones, okay? Those are definitely... We cannot do any more Trump or Alex Jones. Not for a while. I need to let my throat rest up.
Well, you guys know what is really destroying John's throat? It's the globalists. Globalists are ruining his throat. They're ruining his throat, folks.
I think we might need the long shot for this. Oh no, we can do that, but I think we need the long... Yeah, we have a key, but we can't get over there yet, because we need the long shot. Yeah, that's too far. Alright, let's try another way for now. You guys can see and hear everything okay, right? Type a number 8 in the chat if everything's okay, please. We can do the arrows in here. 8's in the chat, thank you very much. Where were we with chat? Would you do an episode where Chief thinks Hello Kitty is Halo Kitty and thinks Hello Kitty Island Adventure is the newest Bungie game?
That's pretty good, actually. I like that. The new Halo came out, and it's Hello Kitty. No, it's Halo Kitty, Arbiter. Oh my god, dude.
I like that idea.
Yeah, maybe I might do that. Why am I seeing more chat in one window and not in this one? Oh, okay, I didn't have it set to the right thing. Hi John, can you stream a playthrough of all the Little Big Planet games, including the PlayStation All-Stars Smash Brothers game? Is that what you really want? Or are you just saying shit for the sake of it? Hey John, can you do a live stream of this random-ass game? That I'm not gonna tune in for? Maybe you will tune in. What do I know? I just feel like you're not actually invested, one way or another. Maybe you are. I don't know. Little Big Planet's good, but I don't think I'd do a stream of that. What's over here? Did we do this one already? This is the Bomble floor, right? Yeah, we did this. And, we did that, I believe. Let me just check once more what's over here. We can't even get back up now. Oh no, we can. We just need to hook shot. That's fine. Yeah, I know what this is. This is a dead end and we have to just come back to get out of here. See, I do the chats and then I forget everywhere I've been. Because my memory's so terrible. But I think we've done all the corridors. Let me just check down here. Oh yeah, this is that place, okay. So we'll do the center column, or that locked door, we'll go in there.
Do Bill Burr as Ganondorf, calling the Kokiris a bunch of tree huggers?
No, if I gotta work on my Bill Burr. I feel like I can't do Bill Burr properly. Okay, what do we need to do here? Just hook shot up. We got a way to raise the water level there. I guess we'll do that. Oh, whoops.
Do an impression of Eugene, bet you can't.
No, I can't do that one. It's way out into left field.
All this water in this temple is turning the Hyruleans gay.
It's the globalists. They're affecting the water. It's making all the Hylians gay.
Oh, fuck. Nah, my throat's fucking shot, dude. How can we get up from here? I don't think we're supposed to. We're supposed to just go out the second floor and then do all this shit. Well, that opened back up. Just having a little look-see. Alright, well, I guess we can go this way. And we'll go in here. Pardon me. Gross. Let's, where's the... Okay, we open it from this side. We'll stand over here. We'll shoot a little arrow over there.
Press Q if you're tipsy. Well, I'm a little bit tipsy. Do you have live chat on one and top chat on the other?
I did, yeah. They're both supposed to be live chat so I can see everything, but I realized I had one set to top chat. Sometimes it just, I don't know, it just... If I refresh, I think it'll... Sometimes I have to refresh because there's like a memory error, and then when it refreshes, it automatically, it defaults to top chat. And then I forget. Okay, so I got the dungeon map there. That's good, I think. Whoops. So see, this is one of the things that I think a lot of people forget with this level is... Now that we've got the water level set to level 2, remember that bombable wall I pointed out? A lot of people forget to, at this point, you sink all the way to the bottom, and then you float back up to that point, and now the water level is at such a level where that room with the bombable wall is going to be not filled with water, so you can then get the small key that's behind there. Yeah, so here, right? So if we float up now, we're gonna find that bombable wall, and the water level is just gonna be at the right level. Yeah, a lot of people forget this. This is what ends up fucking a lot of people over, because they get to a locked door at some point, and they're just like, where the fuck is the key for this? Okay, back to the bottom.
"2007 John would have told you to Minecraft yourself for that idea." What idea? What did I say? What did I say now? My buddy's birthday is tomorrow and we're meeting up at some place, but instead of going to Hoboken, they want to hit the strip club, and that's not my thing, so I'm gonna be dipping out after that and work at home. Dude, you're not going to the strip club, dude? Don't you like boobs, dude?
Bit gay, innit? Not going to a strip club? With boobs and that? Not going to a strip club to look at boobs? Bit gay, innit? Little gay.
John, you need to stream Left 4 Dead. I need to stream Left 4 Dead, do I? Low-key Sackboy co-op was fun as fuck. I wish my Ferned and I did Let's Plays, then I would have made that into a series. Cool. Damn fair. I figured Bill Burr would be an underhand toss after all the scratchy voices, lol. It is, which I appreciate, but I just don't feel confident in my Bill Burr. That's something I want to practice first before I actually start doing it. Hi John, if you do a playthrough of any of the Metal Gear games, can you at least download a mod that swaps Snake with Master Chief or any Halo mods if there are any? I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. I like to stream games vanilla. I'll think about it. But probably not. Job Dr. Medicine said to give the raspy impressions at least 30 minutes rest. Oh, did he? Well, Doctor knows best. Dr. Very Healthy Man knows what he's talking about. Marco Moritz for €5 says my favorite temple for all time. Thank you very much for that super chat. I don't mind this level. I think it's cool. Thank you very much for that, dude. I appreciate it. That would be cool if there was a Metal Gear Solid mod that replaces Snake's bandana with Master Chief's helmet, but it's the derpy Halo 2 Master Chief action figure with the Giga Chad jawline. Yeah, I probably won't mod it if I were to stream those. Hi, Job. Have you played that one Star Fox game where you had the staff? I forgot what it was called. Yeah, it was called Star Fox Adventures. It was for the GameCube. I think it was originally developed for the N64. Yes. Star Fox Adventures is one of those games where you think back on it and you're like, I want to play that again. I think that was pretty cool, wasn't it? And then you play it and you realize it's actually really underwhelming. And there's a reason you don't remember it so well. I want to like it, but it's not that great. I would actually like to play it again, though, unironically, just to remind myself of why it's so underwhelming. Would it hurt your throat to do a Tommy Wiseau impression? It's not true! I did not hit her! I did not! Oh, hi, Mark. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! John should stream Cooking Mama? Starefax Temperatures? That was the working title. I actually really loved that game. I remember reading so much dislike about it and bought it during high school, one of my favorite games. I didn't hate it, but it wasn't one of my favorites. I mean, I thought it was a bit dull overall, but I didn't hate it. It was Star Fox all of a sudden trying to be Zelda. Like, there's a lot of Zelda in that game, but it doesn't do it as well. Or nearly as well, I don't think. Has anyone played Ready or Not just recently put on console? I still think it would be hilarious to watch John play. I don't know if it would be hilarious, but I did briefly try a little bit of Ready or Not. There's some depth to it that I wasn't prepared for, and I think I got a little bit overwhelmed by it the first time I fired it up. I don't know if I want to stream that one. Streaming Cooking Mama, then slowly we coax him further along the cooking and streaming pipeline. Oh, I see the tactic here. Very sneaky. Um... Okay, let's get back to this.
You guys keep typing shit in the chat, and I'm looking for my gabagool. My gabagool's in the water temple somewhere. You keep fucking distracting me from my goal, which is finding my gabagool. I gotta find my gabagool. You understand me? Do not get in the way of my gabagool.
That's the boss door up there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so... Didn't we go to the left already? Oh no, did we go? No, we didn't do that either. What was the door that we did check? Was it this one? Yeah, we did this already. So, let's do the next door. We'll go this way. I don't think we can do this yet because I think we need the long shot for this. But let's just give it a shot anyway, just in case. Let's get rid of these tektites or whatever the fuck you call them. Fucking asshole. Get the fuck out of here. And then let's shoot an arrow and then let's see. Because I think it's going to be out of range and we're not going to be fast enough to just jump over. Well, definitely not getting there with the hook shot. Yeah, there's no way. We need the long shot for that. Okay, no big deal. We just gotta remember that. Let's keep a note of that. I'm gonna write that down, actually. Second floor, eyeball door, long shot. Bring up Streamlabs. And then we'll go through here, because we got a couple of small keys over here. Stand on here, boom, hook shot. Will that reach? Probably not. Oh no, it did. Now we're at level 3. I heard they kind of nerfed Donkey King in the new game. Like, he's less 90s attitude cool and more Seth Rogen.
Dude, weed.
Yeah, I'm not a I think the new Donkey Kong design has a distracting amount of eyeshadow, if I remember correctly. No, we can't. This is pointless. We need another key to do this anyway. You know, I shouldn't have raised the water level yet. I should have checked the rest of that floor out. Whatever, fuck me, I'm stupid, I guess. Oh yeah, this is how we started, yeah. So let's, what should we do? Let's go down. I shouldn't have raised the water level so early. Donkey King. That was one of my jokes. Well, I mean, somebody probably made it before me, but whatever. I want to get membership for this channel because I be using it more lately. Like watching the commentaries and stuff? That's cool. Well, thanks for that. Much appreciated. Oh wait, I don't think I did it right. I wasn't close enough. Would you do a Chuck McGill impression? I mean, I can hear his voice in my head, but I just... That's not one that I thought anybody would ever ask me to do, frankly. So, no, I'm not gonna attempt that one. I'm not sure I could even do that, really. Okay, so let's... Oh, you know what? I know what we need to do. We need to raise the level to level 2 and then come back down here, because this platform that we're standing on will float up when the water goes up. So let's hook shot up to... Wait, what the oh, we're supposed to stand over there, I guess. Yeah, there it is. And then let's raise the water level. Could you do Jesse Pinkman as Navi? Yo, Mr. White! I don't know if I can do a good Aaron Paul. Just because I look like Aaron Paul, that doesn't mean I can do a good impression of him. You're nothing to me but customers! Let's open up the gate. Oh, God. Good shit. Hey John, I do have a couple of questions. I've been building my PC and setting up. Do you have a Steam Deck or know how to set it up? What, is one related to the other? I built my own PC, and I do have a Steam Deck, so... if you tell me what your problem is, I might be able to help you. But yes, I have a Steam Deck, and I know how to set it up. Okay, this goes nowhere. This is just an enemy spawn room, basically. So we'll go up the other one. And there we have our small key, ladies and gentlemen. The one at the top of the locked door at the top of that waterfall. That's how we get in. So now we can raise the water to level 3, and now we can get through that locked door. Seth Rogen is so shite, lol. I'm fat and I smoke weed. Somebody give him an Emmy right now. I'm fat and I smoke weed, dude. There is more to Seth Rogen than that. That is a childish reduction of what he does. But I do think he's a little bit overrated at the same time, frankly. If I may say. We can't do anything else in here. And now... oh, let's... oh no, we don't need to light that torch. What else was in here? Anything? Okay, so that's the hookshot room. And then there was this. Oh, no. No, wait, never mind. We don't need to raise the water to the 3rd floor to get to that waterfall. We just need to go in here. Oh no, where the fuck was that room? Oh wait, it was in the 3rd floor, wasn't it? I can't even fucking remember, dude. Where was that waterfall room again? Let me check the map. Oh, I think it is in the 3rd floor. Yeah, so I think we do need to raise the water level. What do you think of El Camino? I liked it. The Breaking Bad movie with Jesse? Yeah, that was good. Hi, John. Has anyone ever said you kind of look like Aaron Paul? Didn't you just hear me say that? I said that a little while ago. I don't know if you were there. But I feel like you might just be saying this to troll me because you know I've said it already. Wait for the platform to go down. Hook shot onto... let's try that one.
We gotta be quick about this. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, and now we can open this. And now we're in this room. Okay, yeah. Kill all these assholes. Fuck you. Okay, water level goes up. Hookshot targets. Boom. Let's go over there. Lower this again. And then we'll go over there. Boom. Jump over this. And then hit this. Actually, we don't need to waste an arrow. We can just hookshot this, I'm pretty sure. Cool. And then we'll hookshot over there. And then we'll bring this down again. And then we'll climb up on the head. And then we'll hit that again. Boom, shoot a little arrow at it. And then take care of the assholes up here. They drop a lot of hearts, which I like. That's cool. Pretty cool. Let's bomb that guy over there. That's what I think. It doesn't even damage him. What the fuck? Can we hookshot him from here? Whatever. At least it got us over there without dropping us into its fucking mouth. Oh, it damaged him that time. What the fuck, dude? Now, I gotta spend some of my rupees, man. I'm pissing away all this money that I'm finding. Okay, I think... Shadow Link is on the other side of this door. Am I right? Am I wrong? Let's find out. Yes! I knew it. Oh, I guess there's nobody here.
I guess there's nothing to do over here. There's nobody.
Let me catch up on chat quickly. I've been having audio troubles / having it connected to my setup, but it stops whenever I start recording. So, okay, hang on. Do you have recording software running on your PC, and that's somehow connected to your Steam Deck through some kind of HDMI capture device? Is that what you're doing? And when you start recording from footage from your Steam Deck, the audio stops coming from the Steam Deck, so you're only recording video? Is that what's happening? So you gotta narrow it down for me. Are we and the Chief in hell with Mao, Kim Jong-il, Charles Manson,
And O.J. Simpson. Why would they be in hell with all of them? John looks more like Kristen Ritter. Bro, that chain shit feels like the Buzz Lightyear game when you're in the elevator shaft climbing the tower. The chain shit? What was that? I watched John die. I liked it. I was good at it. Do you like Star Trek? If so, which show is your favorite? Mine is Deep Space Nine. What I've enjoyed the most out of what I've seen is The Next Generation. I think that's a great show. I was never really a classic Trekkie. There's a lot of most of like the old Star Trek episodes with Will Shatner I didn't see. I'm not a fan of the movies. The new movies with like the J.J. Abrams movies, I'm not. They're okay. But all my favorite shit has been from Next Generation. The Shadow Link battle is so damn cool. Indeed it is. Why isn't Shadow Link in the Shadow Temple? 0 out of 10. Biggest plot hole ever. Good question. What the fuck? What was Nintendo thinking? Well, my brother set it up for me, so I don't really know. But do you at least know? Cause you gotta tell me what you're trying to do. Can we confirm that you are trying to record footage from your Steam Deck using your PC? Is that what you're trying to do? Like you're playing a game on your Steam Deck and you're using your PC to record footage and save it on storage space on your PC, whether it's a hard drive or whatever. Where was I? I can try again, but last time I tried to sub to your channel, I couldn't find. You gonna use this channel? What? Oh, you talking to Sarah there? Okay. I gotta fight Shadow Link, you guys.
But he's not here. I guess there's no fight then. I guess nothing's going on here, so I'm just gonna go this way. Nothing going on here. Oh, the fucking door's locked. Well, I guess I missed something. Hey, Tone. Hey, Tone. Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands. Thanks, Big Pushy. Oh, but now it seems that there's a guy over there. Look at him. You see him over there? What the fuck? There's a shadow version of me over there. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck's going on over here? Hey, do you have my gabagool? Oh shit. Oh fuck you guys. Oh shit.
Dude, I know you can cheese this guy with the Megaton hammer, but I'm wondering like how you would go about this just if you were trying to hit him with your sword. He's very defensive. Like he doesn't even do anything to attack you, really. Unless you attack him. As soon as you attack him, like he just mirrors all your attacks. And then he does that fucking Kill Bill shit where he jumps on your sword. I forgot about that. You know what? I'm gonna just use the hammer on this because I don't give a fuck. Megaton hammer, bitch. No, it's so easy. Oh, now he's... Look at him now. He's fucking pissed off. I don't know how you're even supposed to land a hit if it's just the sword. Fucking hell, dude. I mean, it's just, if you don't use the hammer, it's just like cheap bullshit. Okay, now what the fuck's going on? Oh, you're not supposed to Z target him. That's the thing with this. I'm remembering now. See, I got a hit on him. Probably gonna die though, but it's okay. I got fairies. Yeah, there we go. Ah! I did it. Yes! John, your game audio cut out for me? Really? Game audio cut, but I can hear you? Okay. I believe you guys. So let me just plug and unplug shit and just give me a minute. How about that? Can you hear that? Type the number 1 if everything's okay. Really? Nothing? No? Okay. What can I do here? You know, it's probably something to do with the USB hub that I'm using. Hang on. Just give me a second here. Bear with me. Sorry about this. Whoops. How about that? Are we okay now? Still nothing, eh? What if I turn it off and on? How about that? Is that working? Nothing? Okay, well, I'll create a suspend point here. And what can I do here?
Switch it to webcam mode. Unplug the switch. I'll plug all this shit in and out again. I'll restart the Nintendo Switch. See if that does anything. Oh, actually, I'll just turn it off completely, actually. Sorry about this, guys. Just give me a few minutes here. Where was I with chat? Oh, you know what? I should restart Elgato, my catcher software. That's probably a safe bet. That's probably it, actually. And then we'll bring this up. Nintendo 64. Plug this in. Maximize this window. Controllers on. Boom. Can you guys hear that gameplay audio? Now? Are we good now? Hang on. Okay, that menu music, can you hear that? Good? Okay, yeah, I think it was probably the Elgato capture software that was the problem. Alright, thanks guys. Thanks for helping me figure that out. Where was I? Chat. Let me catch up on chat. Oh shit, dude. Oh no, wait, no. We have the suspend point. Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay, we're okay. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Hang on. Where was I? Jane's dad got fisted by Chico. That's the real reason that plane crashed? Come on. Come on now. Imagine him, Jane's dad, saying all that air traffic control jargon. And then from behind... No, Chico! No! And then you cut from the fisting to Walter White sitting in his backyard in his pink sweater. And he sees the explosion in the sky. Damn you, Chico. Stop fisting people. Stop fisting air traffic controllers. They have a very important job, okay? I don't know. Listen to John, lol. He's way more experienced at this. I'm still pretty new. I got the basics down, though. Oh, sorry. I can try again, but... Oh, sorry. Okay, the OBS thing, the street. Yeah, I don't know. Sarah, you gotta narrow it down for me. Tell me what it is you're trying to do and what you're using to do it. He's very defensive, just like John when he's outed for being a raging alcoholic. I don't have a problem. I like it.
Hang on. My camera's a little bit off. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's good. And then a whole wall of text from chat about the audio being dead. Let's just scroll right past that. Shadowlink messed with your plugs to spite you for whooping his ass. I guess that's probably what happened. Are you playing Silent Hill? Because this game is silent. But good one. That's comedy. I thought I knew what comedy was, but that right there is comedy, my friends. Don't worry about it. We are here for you, not that whore Zelda.
A, she was a whore. B, she was a whore.
Is that Nintendo World Championships NES Edition? Hell yeah, it is. I'm a Nintendo fan, bros. I have a bunch of Switch games. Didn't you see my RB and the Chief about that? I thought that was a really good one. If you haven't, you should check that out. I made a RB and the Chief play Nintendo World Championships. I thought that was a really good one. We are so back. Let's do this. At first, you were saying it's so over, bros. But now you're saying we're so back, bros. We're so back, bros. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're so back, bros. We thought it was over, bros. But in fact, we're so back, bros. Yes! Let's do this. It's awesome to see more and more of this game in HD. Only seeing it in low def before. Super Mario Wonder was pretty dope. I hope they implement those trippy Wonder Shrooms into the next 3D game. Yeah, Super Mario Wonder was great. I really enjoyed that. You can usually snag a GameCube pretty reliably for about $100 USD. Yeah, well, I mean, GameCube, we will play GameCube games, so if you can get a Wii cheaper, you might be better off doing that. But I've heard people say that the Wii is prone to damaging GameCube discs. I don't know if that's true, but because I never had a problem with it, but you might be better off getting a GameCube. I don't know. John, what's better, Ocarina of Time or Bread of the Wild? Bread of the Wild.
Hey, you know what? You go into the wild, there's a lot of good bread out there. You just gotta look. You gotta know how to look for it. You go out in the wild, you look around, you go, hey, there's some bread. I'm gonna eat it. This is definitely Bread of the Wild. Trademark. This bread is wild. This is the wildest fucking bread I've ever tasted. Oh, maybe my gabagool's in here. The long shot. Maybe this long shot is the key to getting my gabagool. Maybe the gabagool has been out of reach this whole time, and if I use the long shot, it'll get me to the elusive gabagool.
Song of Time. Oh my god. There we go. Where was I? My brother and I have been looking for original systems like Nintendo 64, GameCube, etc., but each of these things are hard to find, and when we do find one at a pawn shop, it's ridiculously priced.
Oh yeah, dude. If you're looking for vintage stuff like that, it's all like collector's item prices. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous. And also, they don't provide any legal means of just purchasing a ROM, so... if you actually want to play all these games legally, and you don't have the original hardware, then you have to just pay these insane prices for the original consoles or the carts that the ROMs are on. Oh god. Suck my balls. No, I'm fucked. I went the wrong way on that one. I should have hugged the other side. Yeah, there we go. And then go this side for this one, and then I'll use the iron boots over here. And then I'll grab this spider over here.
What's better, Ocarina of Time or Breath of the Wild?
Well, the bread is pretty good, I gotta admit. It's very zesty.
I mean, Ocarina of Time just sort of blazed the trail decades prior, and then Breath of the Wild just built upon that. So, I don't know. I can't say. I personally prefer Ocarina of Time more than Breath of the Wild. That's just my personal onion, personally. Let's put on the regular boots. Wait, hang on. What the fuck are we doing here? Let me put on the iron boots again. What are we doing? I think we have to walk around this with the boots. Oh, no. I might have been wrong about that. Oh, no. I think I was right, actually. Just takes a little bit of finesse. Oh, there's a fairy over there. I don't think... Oh, we could use one, actually. Yes! Come here, you.
I saw your R being the chief about it. I was referencing that Lamau, but I guess it's not a very obvious reference.
Oh, sorry. I thought... It seemed like you were surprised that you saw that game in my library, so I was like... Did you not know I made that video? Okay, this is a bit tricky, I think. Oh, fuck. Here we go. If I might be able to, like, grab that ledge if I just... If I can just fucking get out of this. Oh god. Suck my dick. I think you gotta get to that edge just with the regular boots. You just gotta float about a bit. Left. Right. Left again. Oh, and then we grab on this side, yeah. Okay, now I get it. And now we... What's over there? Nothing. Okay. So now let's equip the arrows. And we'll hit the eyeball over there.
And then we'll hook shot over there. Open this.
A small key! A small fucking key. It could open a locked door, you know.
And then we'll go down there. And we've been here before, so we don't need to go underwater.
We don't need to go underwater.
We'll go in here. And we'll kill this thingy. And we'll hook shot over there.
And we'll put the iron boots on.
See that? You know that block we moved at the beginning? That was for that, I'm pretty sure. So we had that flooring to be able to come up here. Or, you know, it might have been something else too. Because I think that's, at that same block we might re-encounter it and then we have to like push it forward. But we're able to push it forward because we pulled it back at the beginning of the level. So now, we gotta bring the water to the second floor. And in order to do that, we need to bring it to the first floor. So we can access the point at which we can raise the level to the second floor. And we can get to the boss door at this point, because we have the long shot now, but we don't have the boss key. So that's what we need now. So we are going to go all the way to the bottom. And we're gonna lower the level all the way to the bottom, and then we're gonna bring it up to the second level. And then we're gonna get to that door that required the long shot, if you remember. So we'll go in here, the broom marked with the torches. We'll put on the regular boots. It's midnight where you are, and it's 5 p.m. here. That's right, it's 1:15 midnight now. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? I just want the Triforce thing. Yabba gabba ghoul! Oh, wait, it's the long shot. Hey, that's okay. We want the long shot. This stream is really making me want to play Wind Waker again. You know, I would really like to stream that as well. I would love to do a Wind Waker stream. That's one of my favorites, man. I think Wind Waker is excellent. Okay, so now we're gonna go into the middle tower. We're gonna open this door. And we're gonna go up. Oh no, wait. We're gonna move over here. We're gonna go over there. We can probably reach some new targets now because we have a longer hookshot. And we're gonna play the song. Play the song, Bart. Zelda's Lullaby. Yay! We're gonna climb up here. We're gonna jump over there. And now we can get to... not that one. This gate over here. But first, we're gonna kill the water spiders. Okay, I guess the other... We haven't aggroed the other ones, so... Oh, now we have. There he is. We'll kill him. Okay. Arrow... Oh, wait. Can we get those hearts? Are they floating? Oh, we got one. That's good. So let's shoot the eye. And then we'll long shot over there now, because we can reach now.
Bada bing, bada boom. What are you gonna do? Forget about it.
Oh no, this is the block. You see, remember at the beginning? We pulled that block into a certain crevice? See, if you get here and you didn't do that, you would be fucked. Where it's just like, I'm stuck now. So, because we did that at the beginning, now this is not an issue. If you forget to do that one thing at the beginning, though, it fucks you here. You're just like, what do I do now? So, but luckily with my super uber smart gamer brain, I remembered, you see. See, I am kind of like a super genius. We got a small key. We got 2 small keys. And there's probably going to be a hookshot target up here. There it is. Can't quite reach it. And now... Okay, hang on. What are we doing now? We need the boss key. That's what we need. So we can't go there yet. Second floor. Okay, first floor. Let's check down there. But first we'll catch up on chat, see where we are. The yes, let's do this never gets old, timeless. Yes! Let's do this! If someone hasn't watched every single episode of R being the Chief, they are the scum of the earth! I agree. Easily Ocarina over Breath of the Wild. I do prefer it, personally. There you have it, folks. John states clearly and precisely on stream that Ocarina of Time sucks balls, and that he fucking hates this game, quote unquote, and that he personally prefers Death of a Salesman. Why? It's pretty crazy how much they packed into this game cartridge, because the game isn't that big size-wise, but the game's length is heavily drawn out by puzzles and shit. Oh yeah, well, Nintendo was always good at that. That's something they did with Super Mario World. They literally squeezed every single bit of RAM that they had available in the Super Nintendo to be able to, for the player to be able to do everything that they could in that game. Like, there wasn't a single bit of memory wasted. Nintendo was just good at that shit, man. Okay, what, we need to go... the first floor. Oh, yeah! Okay, so let's go in the water. Let's put on the iron boots, because there's another hookshot target that we could only access with the long shot that I think was on the first floor. That I think is on the... Wait, is it on that side? I think it's on... I think it's this way, actually. Yeah. Let's go this way. hook shot out of here. And then we hook shot over the spikes. And we have 2 small keys, which I think is exactly what we need for this. Oh, that door at the other end isn't even locked. I can't remember what the other small key is for. But whatever. Whatevs. We're Gucci bros. Boys and girls. There's some girls here too. It's not a total sausage party. There's some goyles here. Some ladies. Oh god, suck my balls, dude. Oh, what is this? Okay. Now, I don't think we need to concern ourselves with anything underwater. So we can just go to the door on the other side. So let's do that. I don't think we can, eventually we'll end up on, I think in that hallway over there where the boulders are coming out of, but not yet. We gotta do the thing in here first. I think there's a mini-boss we gotta fight. Oh no, we did Dark Link already, never mind. Oh yeah, this room, okay. So, no worries. Oh shit. So, let's get back on the floor. Kill these assholes. Okay, they're all done. Let's grab those hearts that are down there. Boom. Boom. Grab that. This is a constant pressure block. It's gonna go up if we step off it, yeah. So we need to push a block on that. That's easily done. So we're gonna bomb this wall over here. Boom. Boom, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Where was I? Why did 343 Studios hype up the grapple shot so much for Infinite when this game already did it first? Halo Infinite was just a rip-off of Ocarina of Time, really. Okay, hang on. The block needs to go on here. So, we'll pull it this way. And then we'll go to the other side, and I think that's going to take another bomb. Yeah. So we'll bomb that. And then we'll push the block all the way to that side. And then we'll go to the other side. And then we'll pull the block out. Just a little bit. Just a little. And then we'll go back to the other side. And then we'll push it that way. until it falls down. And presto, the water level shall go up. Cheers, John. Oh, thank you. Cheers, everybody. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I know it's not the funniest I've ever done, but I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I have better days than others. But I'm glad you guys all tune in to see, you know, whatever it's gonna be. I'm glad, I appreciate everybody tuning in. I didn't mean to throw that. What the fuck am I even doing out here anyway? This is pointless. Open the door, you fuckhead. Am I gonna have to do all that shit again? Oh no, okay, it's done. Never mind. So we can just go over here and go up this way. I forgot we dropped down from that other door. I keep being impressed by how good these models look in this high level of clarity, lol. In this game? I mean, this is an emulation. This isn't even like... Well, I mean, there probably is some upscaling, but I don't think this even looks as good as some of the decompilation stuff. You know, like, because people have decompiled this game and gotten it to run natively on PC. So if, like, you really want to be impressed with how it looks, like, you would look at that. But yeah, this looks good, yeah. Considering this game came out in, like, 1997, 98? 98, I think. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Why the fuck did I do that? It's okay, we'll fucking waste these guys and then we'll try that again. Let's go up there.
Bada bing, bada boom.
And then we'll press this button. And then we'll do all the jumpy wumpies.
Jump over there, and then we'll jump over there.
And now we're in this corridor. Dude, this is another thing a lot of people forget in this level. If you go over here, I mean, not only do you have the spider, but then you have that, there's a hole in the floor there. So you can sink into. So we'll do this first. We'll get that spider over there.
And then we'll sink down into the hole over there. Maybe my gabagool's down there. Do not get in the way of a man and his gabagool. Where's the gabagool? Is it over here?
Oh shit. Oh, there I've gone and pissed it off now. I gotta jam my thumb in its butthole. And now we'll put on the regular booch.
And then we'll climb up here and get a gabagool, and we have the one key.
Perfect. The one key to rule them all, and we have it. And then let's check these things over here. Do we have fairies in all our... Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Good shit. And then
we'll get the Borscht key, because we have a meeting with the Don. We got a meeting with the Don. We gotta shit down with the Borscht. We're gonna... Listen, this doesn't leave this room. This doesn't leave this stream, okay? We're gonna take out one of the Borsches. We're gonna take out Morpha of the Water Temple.
No shit, T? He's a made guy.
We're gonna take him out. I think he took my gabagool. You do not get in the way of a man and his gabagool. You do not take a man's gabagool.
And now we can go... Where did we come from? I think we came from over here. So now we got everything. So now we just have to go fight the boss, basically. So... You see what I mean about this level? I mean, it's for some reason it has this... I mean, I've been making fun of this for a while. It has this hype of being this super complicated place, but... There's just certain things you need to look out for, but if you do, then it's really not that much of an issue. And then, so now we just need to raise the water level. The last thing we gotta do now is to raise the water level back to the 3rd floor. Which we can do by... I mean, this is the only way we can go, so I'm pretty sure it's over here. So we'll just follow this path. Go up there. And then we'll go up there. And then... Oh no, wait, shit, this isn't right. Never mind. There's a different way we gotta go to get to the... to raise the water to the 3rd floor. Oh, you know what? We should go back into the middle tower. Which we can do by equipping our arrows. And then we'll shoot the torch over there. And then we can go up. You know, we can also get the spider now that we have the long shot, which is pretty cool. So let's get that spider over there. Shit. Give me that! Yes! And now... we can go... Oh no, wait. This isn't right either. Okay, so now I just gotta remember how we get to the 3rd floor and raise the water level, and then we're Gucci. And it's not that way. I don't think it's that way either. I think it's over there. Yeah. Right, yeah, this'll bring us up. So, we'll stand on here. We'll wait for this stupid spire to come down. We'll kill him. We'll shoot that. Are you past Gerudo Valley, or however it's spelled? See, here we go. Now we're done. We're good. This is what we needed. Gerudo, you're not a true Zelda fan. We're not past Gerudo Valley already. That's the whole Gerudo Valley sequence is for the Spirit Temple. We're a ways off from that yet, because we still got to do the Shadow Temple before that. But we do have the Lens of Truth now. So, we can just go straight to the Shadow Temple shit. So, hook shot, boom, or long shot, because we can reach it now, because we have the long shot. We're already full on fairies. And then we have this little bit with, do we need the iron boots for this part? I think so. Oh no, the iron boots don't work here. You gotta just time it right with the regular boots. And we have the boss key, and then you open the boss door. That's it, the water temple. It's really not that difficult. Let me catch up on chat before we fight the boss.
We got a shit down with the dawn. With the dawn. With the dawn of this temple.
Where was I? Where the fuck was I? Sorry guys, I'm just figuring out where I left off. Yeah, this game is good and all, but yous know what would make it better? No dungeons, no items, no story. Make the world big and open.
Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect.
Breath of the Wild had some problems, and I like Ocarina of Time better, but I thought Breath of the Wild was fine. I didn't really have a huge problem with it. I quite liked it, actually. John, do you expect the Zelda movie to be dog shit? No. I think Nintendo might actually know what they're doing, and I like the cast that they have. I like the kids that they cast for Zelda and Link. I think that works. Might be good. I'm looking forward to it. I thought Mario was decent. Wasn't perfect, but I thought it was fairly decent. 7-hour stream, that's awesome. You're very welcome. I'm happy to do it. Don't worry, Job. I've enjoyed hearing your reactions to my brain rot and others' brain rot too. We are enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. Dr. Knapp for $2 says it's my last $2, so listen to me very careful. What was he gonna say?
It was his last $2.
What were you gonna say, Dr. Knapp?
What was this valuable piece of information you were trying to convey to me? Now I don't know. I could die if I don't know this. What am I gonna do? Dr. Knapp!
Thanks very much for that super chat, man. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you, dude. We may never know what he was gonna say. What wigs me out is how big this game is, considering how old it is. This really was the biggest game of its time. It is definitely one of the games of all time, that's for sure. That you can't argue with. We've been begging for this stream. I know you've done it already, but we're excited to see it done fully. Don't think we're somehow not entertained. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you. I'm certainly enjoying it. This has been really fun.
Don John. We got a shit down with the Don John.
Like a clown? What? How am I funny? Like a clown funny? Like I amuse you? Hey, Job, you think you can make a Popeye and make him talk like Italian-American mafioso? Make a Popeye? What does that mean? Job, have you played Twilight Princess? AI is telling me that's the most similar game to Ocarina of Time. Burp. The most I guess in some ways, yeah. The most, I guess if you had to rank what is the most similar to Ocarina of Time, I suppose Twilight Princess would be the closest. Yeah, the AI might actually be right there. John, you need to play Sneak King, the Burger King game. Sneak King the Burger King game? John, you need to make me waffles. John, can you do the temple over again? I wasn't looking. You are just full of ideas, aren't you? Did you ever get asked to make a feature-length Arby and the Chief movie? Fuck no. Yeah, the Hollywood executives are lining up for an Arby and the Chief movie. Hello? Is this Digital Fear's house? We got a movie deal for you. Get this. Arby and the Chief the movie. We'll give you $500 billion. You interested? Nick Cage is Link? Sure. Why not? This playthrough is way better than Chief's playthrough. Definitely. It would be. Yeah. Lamau. Glad you're enjoying it. If you're lamauing, I guess you're enjoying it. What do we need to do here? Oh, yeah. Starring Seth Rogen as John Graham. Do Nick Cage? I don't know how to do Nick Cage. Last read chat. Thank you very much, JB Shada. I appreciate that. John, would you ever consider voice acting in a video game? I think you would work well as a voice actor. As the voice for No Mercy 2. Oh, you. You know that's a controversial topic. Alright, we need, we got long shot, we got fairies. Okay, yeah, we're good. I just need to not suck. That's the key ingredient for this fight. He's just a little bull. He's a little bull swimming around. Oh, fuck. Fuck that up. So you gotta take the lag of the hook shot into account. I think if you go right into the corner, the tentacles can't reach you. And then that puts you in a, like, an optimal position. Yeah. Fuck, hang on. Oh, come on, grab him! Yes! Okay, at least we got some damage there. Oh, now there's two testicles in the water.
In the water. There's two testicles.
You gotta watch out for that other one. You might just walk into it accidentally. Yeah, like I just did there. Fuck! Oh, come on. Thank you. Can't get you if you're right in the corner. Come on, stupid ball, do something. Oh, fuck, he got me, boys. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Yo, T! This fucking water monster's got me. Why didn't that grab him? Fuck you. Oh, come on! Ah, Jesus Christ! Oh, he just dunked me into the water there. I don't think this ever happened to me before. I've never seen one of the tentacles just drop you. Like, straight down, I mean. Now, this isn't even one of... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, God. One of these days... I'm gonna kill this boss. One day. Oh, shit. Oh, this isn't good. The water penis almost touched me. Yes! Oh no, the bathwater is alive. That's right, it's John Graham Bathwater. That's what we were fighting. That's the final boss. Shouldn't this game be called The Legend of Link? I barely see Zelda. Come on, Nintendo. No, the guy we're playing as, that's Zelda. You see? That's why it's called The Legend of Zelda. Because we play as Zelda. In the beginning of the game is Little Zelda, because he's Lil. He's all little and stuff. And now he's Big Zelda. That's why it's called that, you see? I got a... Yo, T! You got a fucking heart container! But seriously though, would you do voice acting if an indie game dev reached out? I would want to look at a script, but I'm open to it. I've done voice... I did voice acting recently for a Little Machinima. I don't know if you guys have heard of this, but there's a Lethal Company machinima called Salvo, I think it's called. And I did a voice for that in episode 4. Oh, here we go. Sexy fish lady. John. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people
will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully.
Yo, T, you got the fucking water medallion. There you go, it's all blue and shit. It's blue 'cause water.
It's blue 'cause water. I get it. Water's blue. This is blue. I get it. I fucking get it. It's the water medallion. It's fucking blue. We got the fucking blue medallion. If you see Shrek, please give...
If you see Shrek, please give him my thanks, okay? Hey Shrek, Rudo says thanks.
Thanks for telling me, laddie. Get out of my swamp.
As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. John, you did it. Yes. Hey, look, it's Shrek. From the movie Shrek 2. Oh yeah, are we doing Carmela Soprano for Shrek? I forgot.
Did Rudo want to thank me?
That's terrible fucking Carmela.
I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, John. Together, you and Princess Rudo destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here.
Look, we killed the bad thing and now everything's good.
Everything's good, T. You filled the water back up. It was empty before and now it's full of water. That means it's good now. You did the good thing. You get it? You did a good thing, T. You filled the water back up. The lake's filled with water now. That's good. It's good, T. It's very good. You filled Lake Hylia up. You filled Lake Hylia up with water. This is very good, T. Yeah, I know it is, Silvio. I'm the one who fucking did it. I know it's good. I'm the motherfucking one that calls the shots. I know it's good.
We need to shoot the sun over here, I think. That gives us
Fire arrows.
Oh no, I think I missed it actually. We gotta shoot it right at sunrise, I think. Fuck. Hang on. Let's play the sun song. And now we'll do it again. Because I was a dumbass and I missed it. There we go. Yo, T.
You got the fire arrows. This is very good, T.
Yes!
If you hit your target, it'll catch fire.
The bulls on this guy. Morpha, yeah.
He had one ball.
You know who else had one ball? Hitler. Morpha is as bad as Hitler. True story. Yo, it's Chaos from Sonic.
That's true, yeah.
They were both water.
John, did you ever play Kirby and the Crystal Shards? It's on Switch too. Super short game. You could probably do it all in one session. I love it. Aside from Lost Kingdom, it's my favorite. Vanessa Kirby game? Oh, Vanessa. Okay,
Vanessa Kirby, yeah.
I don't think I ever beat it, but I played it a few times and I always liked it. Maybe I should take advantage of the fact that I have this Nintendo Pass to play all the N64 games, and maybe we will do that. That would be a nice one to go through. I always liked Kirby. Shouldn't this series be called Legend of Link, considering he's went through hell and back to save Hyrule?
That's what I'm saying. That's Zelda. This guy. This is Zelda. This is Big Zelda. The Legend of Big Zelda.
That's what this is. Don't get too close to those hentai tentacles. Oh boy. Wow, boss fights ripping off Dark Souls. I agree. Morpha is kind of cute, you guys. I don't know. I mean, she looks very versatile. She's fucking water. She's water. What the fuck are you talking? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
What if Morpha had boobs? Like big water boobs? Big globes of water. Would that be attractive just because they're globes?
Look at that water boobs. The boobs made of water, but they're attractive nonetheless because they're a boob shape in general. Doesn't matter if they're flesh or water or whatever the fuck. The boob shaped. That's all it's gotta be to be attractive.
Where was I? Screw Legend of Zelda. Our green-wearing badass is the true hero of the story.
No, but that is Zelda.
Zelda is the badass. Zelda is who we're playing as. We're playing as Big Zelda, don't you see? Get the big Goron sword, should I? I forget all the steps, to be honest.
I don't really care about the big Goron sword, frankly.
I can't believe they blatantly stole Link as a character from Smash 64 for this.
I know, they ripped off Smash Brothers.
Unbelievable.
And within Nintendo, too. That ripping off happened right under their noses. They didn't even realize it.
It's sad. It's sad to see. It's like how the main character from Halo's name's Halo. That's true. Yep. Yep. The main character in Halo is called John Halo.
And in here, in Ocarina of Time, it's John Zelda.
We are playing as John Zelda. At the beginning, it's little John Zelda when he's a babby, and then it's big John Zelda. I've watched your feature in the Lethal Company Machinima, but like Ryan Reynolds, you just played yourself XD. Hey, that's what they wanted, okay? But I mean, but you're right, I don't have a lot of range. I can do basically, I can do me in the persona of like some other character. But all I can really do is me. I don't have a lot of range. Oh my god, John, are you still streaming? Oh my god. I am. It's true. You gotta put the arrows on the ship so you can fly them to the sun and get the fire arrows, lol. You gotta put the arrows on the ship? So you can fly them to the sun and get fire arrows. I have no idea what that means. I forgot, how are I supposed to know to do that shit? The fire arrows? You read the tombstone that's there. There's a tombstone there you can read and it says some bullshit about like, shoot fucking arrows at the sun and you will get the thing. It's some bullshit. Let's go read it. Let's find out what it says. Wait, how do we read this? Check. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. There you go. That's the clue. See, I knew that already. That's how I knew how to shoot the sun. But the game never told you that, Job. How did you know? That's how I know. This live stream needs more Alfred? Needs more Alfred?
Boss the White. I've been told that this stream needs more Alfred from the Batman movies.
What's his last name again? Alfred Penny something? Pennyworth? Is that his last name? I can't remember. It is Pennyworth? Okay.
Buster Wade. I've been told that the John Graham Show stream needs more Alfred from the Batman movies. Oh, for Batman in general, I've been your butler throughout a number of Batman storytelling forms through various mediums, movies, comic books. I've always been your butler, Batman. And now, people are demanding that Alfred play a greater role in John Graham Show streams. So this is me doing the Alfred voice from Batman, from the Batman movies.
Alfred, I need you to make me food like burgers and shit after I'm done my Batman shit. Because when I'm done fighting the Joker and Scarecrow and all those fucking assholes. I'm hungry, Alfred. When I get back to the mansion, I'm hungry. And Alfred, I need you to make me a burger. I need you to make me burgers and shit. I need you to make me Batman burgers.
You need me to make you Batman burgers. Buster Wade, would you like a Batman burger? You can't call the regular burgers the Batman burgers because they're for you, Batman only. Not for anybody else. For you, Batman. They're your burgers,
They're your bloody burgers. So, they're not for anybody else, so they're Batman burgers. Okay, okay.
I need Batman burgers, Alfred. Give me Batman burgers, Alfred.
What does this guy want again? Medicine. He takes medicine for my McGregor syndrome. Oh yeah, he's part of the big Goron sword thing. I forgot. What the fuck should we do now? Maybe we should call it a night here, actually. What do you guys think? I got a little bit of energy left, so I feel like I can do a bit more. If you guys have had enough, I'll call it here, but if you want me to do a bit more, I'll do it. I don't mind. Where was I? I lost my spot again. You can use the fire arrows on those Todd screaming zombies. What? Based on your items, I see you haven't been to the desert yet. Yeah, I'm doing it in the natural order. You're supposed to do forest, fire, water, shadow, spirit. And then you do the castle. 11 out of 10 points for getting to the Desert Colossus without using magic or the Lens of Truth. Well, you need the Lens of Truth to see the ghost. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Nice haircut job. Oh, thank you. I hope that's not sarcastic. Am I thinking about Twilight Princess, or can't you become a ghost to scout the next area? Become a ghost to scout the next area in this game? No. Hitchcock. Oh, that's Alfred's last name. Alfred Hitchcock, of course. Nah, Alfred is short for Alfredo, and his first name is Chicken.
Bad Dave. It's Chicken Alfredo. And I've been your butler. I've been Batman's butler. For so long. Chicken Alfredo. I need you to make me some Batman burgers. I need you to make me some Batman burgers, Chicken Alfredo. I'm hungry and I've been doing a bunch of Batman shit. I need some Batman burgers.
So sad that Alfred caught unnamed disease. That's true. So sad. Oh no, he has unnamed disease, everyone. No, keep going. You can do a bit more if you want. Up to you, bro. I'm chillin'. You can get the golden scale from the fishing pond by fishing for the biggest fish. I don't give a shit about that. I don't know what even we would use the golden scale for, frankly. Diving for, like, certain heart pieces. I don't give a shit. Batman wouldn't want you to quit now, John.
Batman would want you to quit, John. And I know Batman. I've been his butler. I've been his butler for many years.
Keep the punishment going, John. Please don't stop. Give it all you got. Dance, dance, dance. We gonna take it to the top. Oh, we have to take it to the top, do we? Didn't Alfred train Bruce? I don't... Did he? I mean, it depends on what you look at. I mean, I'm not really a comic book guy when it comes to Batman, but in Batman Begins, Bruce went off wherever the fuck and did his own training, didn't he? That was after the whole thing with his... Why did he go see Tom Wilkinson in Batman Begins? Because, like, did he send guys to kill his parents? I can't remember. They had this whole beef in the movie with Tom Wilkinson's mob character guy. I can't remember exactly why it was. I guess because he determined that the people who killed his parents were working for him. Or maybe it was just because he was just responsible for a bunch of corruption in Gotham in general. I don't know. And like, maybe Bruce at that point was just angry in general. He's just like, I gotta kill all the corruption in Gotham City. Are you corruption? I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, so POIS doesn't exist when your hormone levels are balanced, my guy. What? Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, everyone keeps mentioning Twilight Princess. We talking about ponies now? I don't know why people are bringing up Twilight Princess, but I like that game. I like Ocarina of Time better, but Twilight Princess is fine. Ew, John, so kawaii. Ew. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mr. Bad Guy, by the way. Alfred was a Kingsman and trained Bruce, and then he trained with Qui-Gon Jinn. Oh, that's what happened. Thanks for clearing that up, Kiro. I remember in the comics, Chicken Alfredo saw his name and took him in. Hello, Bruce. My name's Chicken Alfredo, and I'm gonna train you in the art of becoming a Batman. I'm gonna teach you all the Batman stuff. I'm gonna teach you a bunch of Batman stuff, Master White. Hey, here you go. Here's a bunch of Batman stuff. Batman ate one too many Bat Burgers. That's how he became Batman. Ate too many Bat Burgers. Then one day he's like, poof. I guess I'm Batman now. I ate too many Bat Burgers. John, does Arbiter think Mario Kart World is worth $80? Probably not. What are your most recent endocrine results, John? What is that? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck are we doing? I don't give a shit about the golden scale. I think we're done here. I don't give a shit about the big Goron sword either. Let's go to Kakariko Village. We'll go this way, and then we'll play the song for Pyomai. And then we'll go to Kakariko Village. How does that sound? Did I thank you, Mr. Bad Guy, for your super chat? I can't remember, but thank you very much if I didn't. I really appreciate it, man. I appreciate everything. I think there's a hole here if we bomb the center of this. If I remember correctly. I'm gonna try, fuck it. Yes! Not quite in the middle, but I was basically right. That was a fluke. A piece of heart for 10 rupees? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad we did that. I completed another heart! Yay! Well, that was worth it. Let's jump over the fence, and then we'll call Pyomai. We're gonna do a bit more, because you guys just can't get enough of my epic streams. So we're gonna play a little more just for you. Did I play the wrong song? I probably played Zelda's Lullaby there, didn't I? I didn't even know. There she is, it's Pyomai. I see Ralph Cifaretto has been looking after you.
That's good. That Ralph Cifaretto, he's not so bad.
Where do we go? We're going to Kakariko Village, that's right. John gets hotter the older he is. That's true. That's like a cheat code with men. The older they get, the more attractive they get. A little extra bit of job, that's right. Because you guys just can't get enough, can you? Let's put on the green tunic. And then we're probably gonna get a cutscene as soon as we walk into here. There you go. This is a badass cutscene, by the way. Look at this. Some great cinematography here, actually. The village is on fire. And there's a great evil in the well. Look at that camera work, man. I think they cheated Link's position a little bit there. Shrek says, "Get back, John!" There is evil in the well. Look at that. That's cool. The evil is so great. It blew off the wood. Look at this camera work. This is great. Link is just like, I'm gonna slice this bitch, whatever the fuck this shit is. I'm gonna cut it in half. Look at this shot here. I love this shot. He makes a bunch of noises. It's all in black, but you know, like, he tried to put up a fight, but the evil was too much.
Looks like you're coming around. John, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of the Kakariko village, has sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke and it escaped into the wild. The wild! I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. John, Impa is the one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow.
You know what? I really like this Ocarina melody. It felt like such a good use of the limited notes that the Ocarina gives you to play. Like, it's such a solid, dark melody. Look at that ass shot on Shrek there. I think we can all agree, Shrek has a great ass. And there's a little bit of optimism at the end of that little melody there. Just a little bit.
You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow.
Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, John.
Well, we have the Lens of Truth, so we can just go ahead and do the Shadow Temple. The Shadow Temple. Fuck it. Let's do it. I don't give a fuck. And we got Din's Fire. We can do that as well. We need Din's Fire to open the door, but we have it. So now we're above the graveyard. You guys remember this place, right? So now we're in this this area, which we could never previously access until we had the music. Oh no, we need to use Din's Fire. Where was I? I heard every time Link loses a heart, he had to do a heart transplant. Is this true? It is. Yeah. A lot of heart transplant. A lot of people gave their hearts just so Link could keep going and save Hyrule. But it's worth it. Have you ever... Hey, Tone. Have you ever played the Nocturne of Shadow that Sheik taught you? What do you think I just did? What do you think I just did, Push? Big Pushy. I just fucking did that. How the fuck do you think we got here? Pull your fucking head out of your ass. Hey, Tone, the shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth, handed down in Kakariko Village. We got that already. So fuck you. Let's equip the Eye of Truth. Hookshot and arrows. Hey, Tone. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. Whatever you say, Push. Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Oh, God. This temple is much more linear than the water temple is. There's just some tricky, like, invisible shit. But if you have the Lens of Truth, then whatever. It's all manageable. And you would, at this point. Well, actually, I mean, you can choose to do the Shadow Temple without the Lens of Truth, but it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. So, like, you are heavily incentivized to go back as a kid and get it. But we have it already, which is a good thing. See, I really like this, because this is like... We fought this boss as a kid, right? And now it's like adult Link is returning to his childhood nightmares. And there's more hands in the ground that can grab you. It's just a cool little detail. Like things that horrified him as a child, and you as a player, you then have to confront in a more aggressive way as adult Link. Or Big Zelda, sorry. What the fuck is this? Why can I not land a double hit on this guy?
Is it really only gonna let me do the single attacks? Okay, fine. Fuck off. Oh, shit. Dude, I must be able to land a double hit on this guy. It's really not gonna let me, is it? Fuck you. Whatever. I'll just land a bunch of single hits. Yes! Pyomai Omega? Why is that Omega? We just want to keep you occupied with this game so you don't drink yourself to dead, job. Please keep playing, please. Well, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna drink either way. But I am happy to keep playing. Bro, is this the game where Gyarados beat up Hyman real bad and you have to go kick his ass? Yes. That's the one. We got... Hey, Tone, you got the hover boots. You can fucking... You can float in the air and shit. No shit? No shit, eh? I can float around in the air if I put these magic boots on. Is there any jars in here? There might be some fairies. Nope. Whatever. God, I feel so out of the loop from these Sopranos references. Well, I guess you better watch The Sopranos then, Sarah, shouldn't you? Can you do an impression of Tony killing Ralphie over the horsey?
She was a fucking innocent creature! What did she ever do to you? Jesus Christ, Ralphie, you did it, didn't you? You cooked that fucking horse alive. No, I didn't, but so what? It was a fucking horse!
I think I leaned too much into that. I need to dial it back a little bit. Oh yeah, there's a secret thing in here, isn't there? Oh no, I guess not. Oh, we're just supposed to kill all...
We're supposed to kill all the batch.
Oh, I need my arrows for this shit. Oh, I had my arrows equipped. What am I doing? And then the other one... Oh no, Sephiroth burnt down Kakariko Village.
Did Sephiroth do this?
Hey John, how is the whiskey you're drinking? I'm not really a connoisseur with it, but I mean, I like it. I really hate how John pronounces Hyrule. What? How do you want me to pronounce it? Hyrule? Ah, the Kingdom of Hyrule. I must save the Kingdom of Hyrule, everybody. Hey, Hyrule! Did we do all the stuff in here? I guess we did, right? Because we got the hover boots. We did that. Yeah, there's not really much to this. We went in there. Yeah, we're done. So now we need to rotate the central thingy. And then we'll... Oh, the Skull of Truth, yeah, so one of them... Yeah, so we gotta rotate it so it's facing this one. That's easily done. Oh, we should have pushed it the other way. Whatever. There we go. And now we need the hover boots for this little gap here. We'll fly across this bit here. Take the hover boots back off, because they're just annoying, unless you need to clear a gap. We'll equip the bombs. Blow this guy up. Why did that not blow him up? There we go. Let's bomb the 3 walls. Oh no, these are not... Oh, one of them was. But we don't have a key for that yet. These are both invisible walls. So let's do left side first. So we'll go through here and see what's in here. Where was I in chat? John is so inebriated, he likely doesn't realize. How come you're so hung up on this? What do you be careful of a little drunk? We're having fun, aren't we? Stole a poly meme from Discord. Hey, Tone! If they're digging tunnels under the... Oh, fuck, this is gonna be a Jewish thing. And I'm not doing that, no. No, I'm sorry. You're gonna trap me into doing a spicy thing there. Well, how about this? I like the ending of Sopranos. So did I. Based... We banned that guy? Based ban... Who's banned? Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, "Hey, T! These enemies are kind of scary." Yo, T, that shadow temple. There's ghosts and spiders in there. I don't know if you want to go in there. I got to push.
I gotta get the fucking medallions. I gotta get the medallions so I can get my gabagool, for Christ's sake. That's what's all this is about, is my fucking gabagool. I'm trying to get my gabagool. I need the fucking medallions to do it.
Can I hookshot up there? Is there a thing that I can do? There it is. Little hookshot thing. Okay, that gate's open. We can go in. We can go in there. Wait, what the fuck is the point of this? There must be an invisible thing in here. No? I can't remember why. There must have been like a silver rupee in there and I just can't remember. A small key. Yo, T, you found a small key. This key will open a locked door. You can use it only in this dungeon, T. Yeah, I know that, Push. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mr. Bad Guy. Very much appreciate it. Lol, how do you do that impressions? It's like 6 out of 10, but the funny is like 10 out of 10. Oh. Well, I guess my impressions aren't that good. But I'm glad you find them funny. We keep losing another creator due to alcoholism. Sad. I really liked him. Big sad. We lost another one to alcoholism. That's 10 out of 10, dude. That was the best. Thank you a lot.
Yeah, apparently this guy, he thinks my impressions are only 6 out of 10. He thinks my Tony Soprano is only 6 out of 10. Should be a 10 out of 10. This is literally how I talk. This is how I talk.
John's next door neighbors must be terrified of their new yelling Italian men that just moved in. Oh, they just come to the conclusion like, oh, I guess we're living next to Tony Soprano now. We just gotta deal with this now. This is our lives now. Living next to Tony Soprano. Hey, Job, is it a spoiler if you answer, do they kill any animal in The Sopranos? An animal gets killed in The Sopranos, yes. But I feel like that's just, that could go in any direction where I feel like that's not really a spoiler. You don't know what animal? Dude, John, you have a great Tony impression. Oh, thank you.
Well, according to you, it showed the 6 out of 10. I mean, I'm good for a better quality impression of you. But if you only think it's a 6 out of 10, I mean, so be it.
Gosh, he's understanding that he knows he's in the wrong. What are you talking about? He's making so much progress, Sarah. What? What is this? Is this about my drinking again? John I Japanese. John I Japanese. It's written Hyrule. Please say it in over-the-top samurai accent. Hyrule in a Japanese accent. Hyrule. There you go. To see our favorite person become out of it. What? Oh my god, John is losing it. What are you talking about? Water Temple is about 20 minutes. It's longer than that, but... It's, I think its difficulty is a bit overrated. Lol, Sarah. Job has dissociative identity disorder, and he doesn't even realize it. What is this? Hey, Toad, tell me why you're laughing. You think I'm a funny... Hey, Toad, tell me why you're laughing. You think I'm a funny guy? What, like a clown funny? Like I amuse you? Under a character? More like under the spell of alcoholism. Okay. Everything is unacceptable or up to debate. What? Hey, Tone. You mean to tell me they make an entire movie about it with Kurt Russell, but them aliens end up getting their ass handed to them? What movie? What? Stargate? What alien movie had Kurt Russell in it? That was Stargate, wasn't it? I can't, maybe it's going over my head here. John, I think you haven't had enough to drink. No joke, just bring the bottle over. Just leave the bottle, okay? John CJG, he was a genuinely funny man, but he tries to act like Digital Fear, such a bum loser, sorry. Digital Fear was funny, but this John CJG guy tries to mimic it. I do my best. One day I will reach the heights of Digital Fear. Harvey, they call that blue steel. You guys want to see my blue steel? That's my blue steel for you. There you go. My God, that's blue steel. John, the first step is admitting you have a problem. We're here for you. It's not your fault. Oh, thanks. Rip John Graham. He was just a boy. Rip in peace, Job Graham. Let's get back to the game, shall we? We've got more game to game. Where do we go from here? We have a key. I mean, we basically finished this room, so there's a hole in the floor that I guess we need to drop down. What does that say? Hey, Tone, this wall, it's saying something. It says, if you want to see a ferry to the other world, come here. Oh yeah, that's the big boat that we gotta do. We gotta ride on a big boat. And we can't do this yet because we haven't moved the fucking thing yet. So we gotta come back here and from another angle and then move the thing. So we'll do that later. But for now, we have a key, which means we can go back to the initial fork and then go through one of the locked doors. So we gotta go through that door over there. John, do Magnum next? Wait, hang on. I forget the joke of Zoolander. Is the joke that Blue Steel and Magnum are the same thing? That's the joke, right? Because if it is, I would just do the same face again, but I can't remember if that's the gag. Oh god, fuck off. Yeah, that's the joke. Okay, yeah. I didn't want to... I mean, I would have just played along with the joke, but I couldn't remember if Magnum was actually a different face. But now I know now. So, okay. You saw Blue Steel. Now, here's my Magnum. What do you think of my Magnum, guys? Out of 10. What do you guys think? Ah, fucking spiders. I knew they were coming. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Not close enough to hit him, but close enough to take damage. That's how it works, right? Look at this glitchy bullshit. The spider's caught in this loop where it's just like, he's not close enough, but he's close enough for me to go down. It's absolute horseshit. Oh, if there's two in this hallway, I forgot. Oh, we can do enough damage now. We can just take him out in a single hit without having to do the jump slash. Yeah, the hands are gonna grab us. Yo, T! There's these fucking hands that come from the ceiling. Fuck you. Oh, God. There's platforms over there. Oh, we gotta fight a Skeletor. I got a bone to pick with you. Like all the other skeletons. I wonder if the hammer will do anything against this dude. Look at this dude. Oh, shit. Oh, wrong button. Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing I have fairies. Doesn't even do anything. Okay, he's down. And then we can do a thing over here. Oh my god, it's Zoolander, not the Dodgeball movie. I'm an idiot. Oh, did you say Dodgeball? Oh yeah. That's the kind of mistake I might have made. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's the Blue Steel Magnum. It's from Zoolander. Because it's a fashion thing, right? They do these faces with their... They make these faces as sort of a fashion statement, right? Blue Steel. Something like that. Oh shit, this is like a whole... There's a bunch of invisible bullshit in here.
Where's the other bat? Oh, there he is. Motherfucker. Kill this guy. He's dead. Full wallet anyway. Pointless picking up rupees. How do we open this door? There must be something I'm missing here. Oh, we're probably supposed to kill all the enemies. That's probably it. And there's a bat over there. So we'll kill the bat, and then I think we'll be okay. There we go. This is... What the fuck is this? Probably a scarecrow thing. Who cares? And then we'll kill this. Can't reach it. Gotta use a hook shot. That's fine. I missed lots of context. Where is John right now? I am at the Shadow Temple. So, when you start the game, you do the Deku Tree, you do Dodongo's Cavern, and you do Lord Jabu Jabu's Belly. And then you turn into an adult, and there's a whole plot by Ganondorf where he seals you in the Sacred Realm for 7 years. And then 7 years later you come out, and then you've got to undo all the damage Ganon has done, basically. So, once you turn into an adult, you go to the Forest Temple, and then the Fire Temple. I mean, you can do this in... You don't necessarily have to do it in that order, but the usual order is Forest Temple, Fire Temple, Water Temple, and Shadow Temple is where we're at currently. There's one other temple after this, and then there's the final level. So, we're in the Shadow Temple. That's where we are. As Big Zelda. Big Zelda. And, I guess this was just for the Skulltula. And there's nothing else in here? Oh, there's another chest. Look at that. This is probably a small key. Oh no, it's just arrows. Never mind. Well, I guess we're done in here. So, we'll just fuck off. And go somewhere else. That look just stopped the Shoryuken? I can't remember how you pronounce that, but yes. Blue Steel has the power to do that. Ah, this... Oh, fucking Christ. This asshole again. Fucking skeletons. They're not even real. Okay, he's dead. Wait for that to go all the way down again. Boom. Let's go over there, collect all the silver rupees. Let's equip our bombs so we can get rid of that dude.
Now we can collect all the silver rupees. Oh my god. Gate is lifted. Now we can go in there. Maybe my gabagool's in here. Is there anything else out here? I guess not. And then... what does this say?
Only one with the eye of truth will find the stone umbrella that protects against the rain of blades.
Oh, look at that shit. Just as the prophecy foretold. You know, Quasimodo predicted all this. Can you do the Puss in Boots face job? The Puss in Boots face? I don't know how to do big eye cat face. But I did my best. There you go. Let's pull it back the rest of the way. Let's go in there, see if there's anything. Oh, there's a spider in here. Gimme that. Oh, God. Suck my balls. Oh. Oops. Yo, T, you destroyed a gold skull Tula. You got a token proving you destroyed it.
Is that right, Big Pushy? Thank you for telling me.
I've got balls of steel.
Balls of steel. Balls of steel.
I got balls of steel like Duke Nukem. You got a lot of balls. You got a lot of balls over there, like Duke Nukem. I have never known a man to have as much balls as Duke Nukem. He's got balls of steel, you know.
What the fuck? They need to patch this game. That spider glitch is game breaking. Well, you mean like whenever an enemy hits me? Yeah. If whenever an enemy lands a hit on me, that's a glitch. Unbelievable. You'd think Nintendo would iron this shit out. But apparently they still allow it so that an enemy will actually land a hit on me. Me, a pro gamer. Unbelievable. Oh wait, no. We want that one over there to land on this. Yeah. And then... oh no, wait. We don't need that. Never mind. We don't need that. We gotta be able to jump up on this thing. So we'll pull it all the way to the end this time. I don't think it matters that that other spike thing over there is held up. No, oh, no, no, no. Fuck. Okay, jump up there. Go, get on here. Jump down. Go over there. Ah, fuck! Go over there. Go over there. Grab the heart. Have another heart. Jump on that. Go over here. Press the button. Step on the button. Grab that over there.
Maybe my gabagool's in here.
5 rupees. Thanks. Totally fucking useless. And now... Now where do we go? Is there a secret doorway in here somewhere? What is the point of this room? I guess that's it. I guess we're done in here. I thought there was more to this room. I thought maybe there was a small key in here. Am I crazy? There might be like I gotta keep an eye on the lens of truth because there might be like hidden chests and shit. I think there might be a hidden chest on the upper level. Check that out before we leave. No, I guess we're actually done in here. I thought there was something more substantial in here, but I guess I'm wrong. I wonder if there's anything where we pulled the block out. Nope, that looks empty. Wait, oh, we didn't open that yet. What the fuck? There we go. That's the thing. That's the reason. That's the reason to come here. Okay, so now we're good. Now where are we going? Let me catch up on chat. I'm still laughing thinking about John Zoolander face. You want another one? You want another blue steel? Man, given all these 90s glitches, don't you wish there was a Taco Bell Chihuahua that asked you if you wanted Taco Bell? Wouldn't that be great? If only there were commercials that did that. My brother has told me it's been a few hours. We've been here for 6 hours-ish. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. I don't know how long you've been watching. You can hover over the video and see the timeline. It's been 8 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah. For me, it's, I have the total runtime, and we're 10 minutes away from 9 hours. Job, you are now up to where I am on my Switch. I should grab it and play along, but I'm about to versus my dad in pool billiards, and I have some drinks. Good for you, man. That sounds cool. John, you're my favorite Canadian. I hope you know this, even more than guys. Nickelback? Even more than that guy's Nickelback. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. Dude, I'm like so much better than Nickelback. Imagine waking up to John's Puss in Boots face lying next to you, staring at you. Sounds like a dream come true. Imagine waking up next to that in bed. Fuck that. No way, dude. Josh Butterballs, how about that Shadow Temple? That was so scary. Not like Resident Evil 5. That's right. It's fun, but it's not scary. Have you ever seen any giant spider films from the 1950s? I don't think so, no. I know of them. But, I haven't seen them. There's Tarantula and Earth versus a Spider. Earth versus the Spider? Was that a 1950s one? Because if it was remade more recently, right? Tarantula, I haven't seen that. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch I haven't seen. Okay. What do we have to do now? We have a key, so let's go over there. Yeah, okay. We gotta go over there. Excuse me, we gotta go over there. We gotta go over there. Wait for this to come back. Jump over there. Jump over here. Boom. What do we have to do in here? Invisible spikes. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Let's kill these zombies. Hook shot up there. Grab that. Chop these assholes up. Maybe this is a small key? Just meta? What do you guys think? Nope. Fuck me, I guess. There's gotta be a small key around here somewhere. Let's hook shot up there. Grab that. Jump off. Grab... Oh, fuck. Get back up there. Jump off. Grab that one. Oh, what? Come on, will ya? Okay, let's line ourselves up. Jump off. Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ. I guess, can we jump off of this one? I think there's another invisible hookshot target above this. Yeah. So we'll do that one. And then we'll jump off of this one. Okay, we got that. And now we can go through here, and the small key, I think, is in here. Yeah. Alright, let's do this shit. Kill these assholes. Kill that asshole.
Bunch of assholes in here.
Fuck. Fuck! Yes! And now I think we throw a bomb into that thingy. We gotta throw a thing into the thing and make it do a thing. So we're gonna do that. Shit, I just missed it. Fuck! There we go.
There it is! Holy shit, this small key. There's a spider in here too. Look at that little spider there. Little golden sculptura. Give me that.
Should I take the 2 shots or baby it? Just go for it, dude. Why is everyone so quiet? I have no idea, dude. What's wrong with you guys? What's going on? We got 51 concurrent viewers. Nobody's saying anything? Cat got your tongue? What's going on over there? What's going on with you guys? We need iron boots for this. Well, we need a mixture of iron boots and hover boots for this room, I think. And then hook shot over to there. Oh shit, come on. No! Thank you. Work with me here, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's like a... That's like an evil eyeball switch that shoots at you. Well, we're having none of that. Can we kill this thing? Come on, try that again. There you go. Fuck you. Oh shit. There's an invisible wall here, I think, somewhere. There it is. Okay, so we need the iron boots to get in there. Or the hover boots, I mean. We'll hover over there. Boom, there we go. We'll kill whatever's in here. Regular boots. We'll shoot the thingies. We'll shoot the mummies. Guess we can't shoot them. Now this one. And small key. Show me a small key. Oh no. No, there's a secret chest in here. I remember that. There has to be. Oh, you know what? We gotta bomb this. That's what it is. Small keys under here. Look at that. It's under that bullshit and it's invisible. So you have to use the lens of truth on top of that. That's how fucking sneaky they are. These motherfuckers. There we go, the small key. And now we can open that door over there. We're scared. We're just really shy. That's why nobody's saying anything. We're at 39 viewers now. Damn, you just dropped a bunch of viewers. I think that's a sign that we should call it quits soon. I'm getting tired too, to be honest. You know what? I think we'll call it quits when I get on the boat. I think I'll make a save point and then we'll pick this up later. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Did I leave a spider up there? Where's that fucking spider? Is it behind the block? That's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta find this fucking spider. I don't think it's up here, but I'm just gonna check, just in case. I'll turn this off first. The real reason everyone's quiet is because Giga's not here? Oh, is that why? Hey, look, everyone's tired, I get it. I'm tired too. Oh, come on. The fuck? It's invisible? The spider? Really? No, they wouldn't do that. An invisible spider? I don't think that's how it works. Oh, what the fuck is this? Did it actually reset the block? Oh my god, dude. It actually reset the block on me. I guess because I didn't push it into a permanent position. Okay, we're definitely calling it there. Fuck that. That's horseshit. I don't have the patience to fucking process that right now. Fuck that, dude. We'll go up here, and then I'll make a save point. I'll save in the game. And then I'll create a suspend point. And then we'll call it there. I'm done. I'm tired. We actually got a ways into the Shadow Temple there. We made a lot of progress. We did quite a bit, actually. We got the well. We did the whole Water Temple. And we got a good chunk of the Shadow Temple. I think that's pretty good. And then I'll wrap up chat and we'll call it there. What is all these sad faces and angry faces? Come on now. I've been doing this for over 9 hours now. Chat's fucking dead anyway. Come on, we'll do this. We'll do more of this tomorrow. Why all the sad faces? Come on. Where was I? Would you ever stream GoldenEye? Of course, dude. I would happily do that, yeah. Everyone is falling asleep while listening to Job's beautiful voice. That could very well be what's happening, yeah. People are just listening to me while they sleep. John, do you think brutes would have been a good playable species in Halo Infinite's multiplayer like elites were in Reach and 3? I get. I don't know. I don't know what I don't think they would play that differently. Because like really the only difference between like gameplay wise between humans and aliens in multiplayer, there wasn't really any difference. It was just purely cosmetic. Like you either wanted to look like an alien or you wanted to look like a human. And there were differences in the interface. And there were some differences in like because when you have a different character model, you would see different hands on the weapons that you're using. But that was it, really. Like there's basically no gameplay difference. So I mean, if they throw brutes in there, it's just like okay, that's another one, I guess. But there's still no difference. We love you, John. Have a good night, man. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the show. How's your game coming along? Good, man. I got a little stuck on my character mesh. I got this enemy I'm trying to make. And I made a mesh. And I was actually quite proud of the mesh, the way it turned out. And then I sculpted a whole face for the monster. And then I tried to rig it in Blender. I tried to apply a skeleton to it. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Blender, but rigging is like you apply a skeleton to a character mesh, and then you can pose it, and you can keyframe all those positions of each joint, and then create an animation. But it was I would try to apply the skeleton, and I would move one limb, and it would warp limbs around it. And I thought this might have something to do with the fact that my mesh was lacking cuts in the mesh. Cuts being like where you create vertices and edges. And you create more than you normally would in other areas because you know that that's a point where the mesh is going to bend along with the skeleton. So if you put a bunch of edges there, it's gonna look less weird if you cut in places for the mesh to actually bend along with the joint in the skeleton. So I thought it was that, but I don't think it's that. And I thought it might be some issue with faces on the mesh being incorrectly identified as or set as inside or outside faces. So when you're dealing with polygons, right, there are a bunch of faces, right, in between edges and vertices. And if they're outside, it's like they're facing outward. If they're inside, they're inward. But sometimes they can just be flipped for whatever reason. And if they're not set correctly, then that can fuck with the way the mesh bends along with the skeleton. But it wasn't that either. And so it might be a weight painting issue where in Blender there is a weight painting mode where you paint the parts of the meshes that you intend to bend along that you intend to bend along with where the skeleton bends. And the way weight painting works, to my understanding, is that it's sort of like a heat map across your mesh where you hot paint the parts of the mesh where you want. No, hang on, I'm not getting this right. This could be part of the problem, right? Is I just don't understand the nature of weight painting. But the way I understand it is that if you paint an area of the mesh where there are certain vertices, when that bends, you are basically altering the degree of influence to which that joint alters the vertices around it, right? So the hotter it is, the hotter you paint it, the more influence that joint bending is going to have on the vertices around it, right? So if you paint it really hot in the weight painting, when you bend that joint, then like vertices within a greater radius are going to be affected by that, and you're going to get greater warping overall. But that's like the opposite of what I want. So And apparently with low poly meshes, which is what I have, like I don't have a high polygon mesh for my character. Apparently weight painting is not really an issue with low poly meshes. So I don't think it's that. So I'm not really quite sure what my problem is, but what I'm going to do is just follow a new tutorial and just build a new mesh from scratch, and then hopefully the next time I do it, I'll be able to fix a skeleton to it, and I'll be able to pose it, and then I'll get the results that I want. So but the other night I decided to not work on my character for a while, and I instead just focused on building additional geometry. Like I built a set of stairs so you could go up to the next floor in the house that I'm building in the game that I'm making. So I built stairs, and I cut a hole in the ceiling so the player can actually walk up. Well, that's actually actively what I'm working on now, is getting a collision shape that wraps around the ceiling and factors in the hole in the floor, where you can walk up the stairs and then not hit your head against the basement ceiling, and then ascend to the second floor seamlessly. So that's what I'm working on right now. So I got the stairs built last night, and I textured them, and I cut a hole in the floor, but now I just got to figure out the collision on that so that you don't bump your head on the ceiling when you're trying to go up to the next floor. So yeah, that's what's going on with my game. Thanks for asking. God work, John. Love the stream. Thank you very much. We're just bummed about the block resetting. I'm bummed too. But listen, when we pick this up tomorrow, I'll have more patience to deal with it. I'll be like, no problem. We'll fix that. But right now, I'm just like, fuck. That's so annoying. God night, John. Look forward to the next one. Thank you very much. I did enjoy the show. Thank you. I'm glad you did. Now you have to go through the temple brick by brick. No. We created a save state. We can just load up exactly where we were and pick it up from there. It's a bit of a detour to get that block sorted out. But right now I'm just like, fuck off. I'm out of patience now. But tomorrow will be fine. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, I bet it felt nice to finally not get fisted by Chico tonight. Oh, you're telling me. I'm glad Chico's not behind me right now about to fist me. Oh, you're right there, Chico. No! No! No, Chico, no! Not my ass, no! And then I got fisted by Chico. Sad face. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy, for the super chat. Just tuning back in. Gotta get ready for work. I hate my life, but at least I'm making lots of money. Good for you, man. Can we see the lamp game tonight, Job? No, I don't want to show any more of it right now. There might be a point where I'm willing to show more of it, but right now I'm just in a sort of construction phase where, like, I feel like I've shown off everything I want to at this point. At some point, maybe I'll show off more. Have a very peaceful night's sleep. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you to say. I think someone blocked me because I'm not seeing someone's comments, whoever John is replying to now. I don't know what's going on there. Who asked John about his game? I think that person blocked me. What? What is this? Robert Anderson asked me how my game is coming along. That was further up, though. So, I don't know, maybe you're just not scrolling high enough. Because, like, I take my time just catching up with all the chat, you know, so... Um, thank you. I'm cooked. Good night, everyone. Yeah, I'm cooked too. No, Chico, we were just about to end the night on a positive note.
Chico doesn't care. He sees an ass, he's gotta fist it.
No, Chico. I enjoyed the show too, Job. You live up to your high rankings in the uninformed opinions tag.
That's the dream. One day I will be number 1 ranking in uninformed opinions. One of these days, you'll see. All right, that is it for me, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I hope I was entertaining enough. I hope you had a few laughs. I really appreciate all the super chats, all the memberships. Really, I enormously appreciate everything that I get. You guys know this. And but I'm gonna remind you anyway that I'm incredibly grateful, and I had a good time doing this. We'll pick this up tomorrow, probably, unless I feel really sick or tired tomorrow. We'll probably pick this up tomorrow, and thank you all very much, and I will see you next time. Bye.